Mic check. Mic check. Javi Zoran is still in your job. I saw that he was doing a Twitch stream, and I am not going to look at it. I think I would be really sad. Like, I actually, for my own sake of mind, I'm not going to look at it because I'm pretty sure the Twitch chat is just going to just be the worst people in the world. I wanted it was mid. What was mid about it? I don't expect him to be a streamer entertainer. I expect him to like answer questions, and I know he would not get any good questions. So I was like, there's no point in checking. Like, I don't look at Zoran as an entertainer. I look at him as, like, you know, an actual politician. So I would like to hear him actually try to do some of the policy changes. But I feel like 50% are like stupid teenagers who go like 6'7", penis, New York City, bodega, and then the other 50% are probably like 40-year-old Republicans going like, I read some misinformation on Twitter saying that you are stealing money from poor people. Is this how you fund your policies? And it's like, if you look at the people who like post that type of stuff and you ask like, where did they get their sources from? It's like Joe Rogan podcast, and he made a comment about it once. And I'm like, so you just don't even know where the fuck you're talking about. And I'm expecting the Twitch chat to just be full of that. So I'm not even gonna like bother. Lots of penis askies. That's good, actually. You know, I hope Zoran learns his lesson to never ever do a Twitch stream. I love Vortex. Guys, rare things today are happening. I'm gonna do art. Alright? I'm gonna do art for like an hour. Or maybe 2. Help, it won't let me chat. Neo, can you hear me? This is actually a very fucking important question. I downloaded Chatterino for this. Do you know how it works? Honestly, if you're watching a stream, don't use Chatterino. If you're a streamer, then you should use Chatterino. The text box is gone. Penis. My fucking chat box is also gone? What the fuck? What are you guys doing? Oh, is this 7TV? I don't know. It's doing fucking fine for me. Like, boom. Like it's looking fine. Like, I'm sure if you guys type in Pomfy pregnant, I'll see it. I'm on mobile, it is. Oh, you guys have 7TV on mobile? I raw dog it. I just use the default Twitch app on mobile. 7TV is being an allegation. 7TV fucking sucks, but there's no better alternative. Like, unironically. Like, I don't want to use 7TV, but like, what other website has built up the community, you know, of like having 1,000 free emotes? Hold on. like where can we get Dracula mask? Or something happened to 7TV? What, it exploded or something? If there's an alternative that actually has like a active community of uploading stupid fuck ass emotes for free, then I'm gonna switch immediately. But for now, I'm gonna be using 7TV. Also, right, the question, Neo, this is literally a question for you. Okay? Okay? Do you recognize this? This noise? Hold on, let me pull out the noise. Mods, summon the noise, please. And that's all you get to hear. It's only the first 20 seconds. Do you recognize where that's from, Neo? This is a Neo specific question. Here it is again. Out of everybody in chat, I feel like Neo is the one who's most likely to know. If you have no clue, I will be very disappointed. And I just might ban people out of disappointment if you don't know where this is from. Here's a hint. It's something large. You know, it's something big. I'm not good with noises. Honestly, Ventus even might know what this is from. Okay, it's a Godzilla. It's a Godzilla. Like, which Godzilla is this? You never watched Godzilla? Wait, I thought you were a Godzilla fan. Oh, I assumed wrong. Never mind. This question is for nobody then. Where are the Godzilla fans in chat? Dude, I didn't even know this was a Godzilla. I assume Shin Godzilla? Dude, Kamen Rider and Godzilla are like basically the same thing if you think about it, or if you don't think about it. Is it Biolante? Yeah! Oh my god, I mean, you do know! Yes! Yes, I didn't even know that was a fucking Godzilla! Dude! He added a 02 boss fight. What's a 02? Dude! Apparently there's a Godzilla from, that was made in 1989 called Biolante. But Biolante? It looks like this. Okay? Or something like that. Like it looks like this. And I'm like, God fucking damn! Like, damn, I really like this creature design. I think this is how it actually looks. So when I was when I showed Bungex my creature design, she was like, "Oh yeah, your creature design reminded me of this." So I decided to sample it for the song, and I was like, I mean, that's fucking awesome. But I don't think it even looks anywhere close to this. But like, you know, I'll take it because Biolante's like roars is actually like really cool and really fucking sad. Basically Biolante is I think is a reincarnation of like a dead girl named Erica or something, like a daughter, and the roars that you hear is her crying out for help or something like that. It's actually kind of fucked up and sad. But I was like, God damn, you know? Is that David's true form? Sure. Alright, hold on. That's one of the only kaiju I know. Yeah, I feel like you would. PSA for chat, if you cannot chat because you can see us in the message box, it's because you need to update to this new 7TV extension. Oh. Thank you, Mr. Mittens. 02 Kirby 64, that's what the mood of the music reminds me of. 02 Kirby 64. Hold on. Really? I don't want to show you guys the entire song because you guys gonna see this shit in like maybe fucking 3-4 more days. I still need to work on it. I have actually a lot to work on. I'm gonna try to do a short stream today. So the pre-stream will be short. Oh fuck, I need to ping the Discord. Right. At Seals. Drawing big fat balls today. Swinging heavily pendulum style. Fuck. Metronome? The thing? The silver balls hitting each other. Yeah, that's the mood I'm going for. Heavy ball style. Also for the record, when I was at another stream's chat talking about balls earlier, I mentioned the topic of sleeping on your stomach and asking how does one deal with your balls being squished while sleeping on your stomach. And then several people were saying I was bragging about having big balls. You fucking morons. It matters not the size of my testes. It still gets squished regardless of size. Like, I can have 1 centimeter balls and it'll still be squished. You ever see someone squish an ant before? Idiot. That's what I'm talking about when you're trying to sleep on your stomach. The balls are in the fucking way. Does anyone have a solution? Okay. That's a good stream notification ping. Maybe you just suck at sleeping on your stomach? I mean, maybe. Ooh, that was a fast Pomfrey pregnant reaction. You know, that was like one of the better ones. No solution, I share a pain. Dude, I think somebody in chat was like, lift up your leg when sleeping on your stomach. And I tried doing that, like literally that night. I just felt like a gay flamingo sleeping on my stomach with my like leg lifted up or something. Like, that is not the solution. All right. It's like getting way more difficult to sleep on your stomach nowadays. Like, I don't know. It feels nice though, sleeping like a flamingo. That was my advice. Teppo, are you a gay flamingo? The solution is a Master Chief sleeping pose. What is a Master Chief sleeping pose? What is that? What is that? Hold on. Let me take a gander. Master Chief sleeping pose. Okay. So I'm assuming this is what I mean by gay flamingo. Okay. Like you're sleeping on your stomach and then you know, your balls are there, okay? And then you lift up the leg, and I know that, like, I guess by lifting up the leg, due to the universal law of physics, your balls would also get lifted a little bit. It's still pretty uncomfortable. Like, I guess technically the balls aren't getting squished, but, like, it's still making contact, you know? You know what I mean? Like, just sleep on your side? I can't! Okay? Every time I sleep on my side, I wake the fuck up. I've been noticeably sleeping on my side, and then I wake up because I feel like I'm falling. So I can't sleep on my side. Also, when you sleep on your side, how like the weight of your body, like how come, like, does it not like make your arm like fall asleep and uncomfortable? You put a pillow between your legs. Okay, yeah, but when I put the pillow between my legs, I just start like okay, I'm not gonna make this joke. I thought I had the commitment to make this joke, but I don't think it's a... I was gonna make the joke of like, I'm gonna start humping it dry hump style or something, but I'm like, the more I try to do it, like, the more I try to like think about the joke, but it was like not working very well. Sorry, I'll try to come up with better... Dude, if I put a pillow between my legs, I'm just gonna imagine the headless horse... That's not a good joke either, sorry. Whatever. What do you call that? A Duladin? The guy who streams, the chatter who's green. Oh my god, I need to code the make David green the thing. And I still need to make that code, fuck. Sleeping like how a woman is depicted in romanticism of art feels so nice. I know! You're gonna putting a small pillow or roll up a blanket under your raised flamingo leg. Dude, I think I'm just gonna sleep on my back forever. Like, I think that's just it. If I get sleep paralysis and the fucking baddie bat sits on me, I'll just fucking die. Like, where's the baddie bat? Where is she? Fuck. Get the wash off the fucking screen. Okay. There she is. Dude, if I sleep on my back, she's gonna appear. Sleeping on back is supposed to be good? Yeah, I know it's supposed to feel like it's supposed to be good for you, but it's not as satisfying. I'm greening out right now. You smoke the marijuana. So fuck. What's the right way? Mary Wayne. Oh my god, you guys taught me how to like say marijuana correctly. Marijuana. Right. It's marijuana. I've been calling it marijuana for like years, and now I just forgot how to actually pronounce it. Marijuana. And the only way for me to remember it's called marijuana is because I gotta think about Fanta, like Wana Fanta. So like marijuana. Whenever he lays on his back, he starts putting his hands up and doing puppet shows. Dude, actually, when I sleep in my back, sometimes I swipe in the air in my sleep. And I get so worried I might just like hurt Kuro. And the reason why I like sometimes swipe in the air when I sleep is because I used to spend so many years of my adolescent era playing handball. Okay? And in handball, you be swiping a lot. Like, it's the fucking muscle memory. I posted a instruction on how to sleep on your stomach from a mattress company. Let me guess, the mattress company is like, cut a hole in your mattress and put your balls in there. Because that's the only valid solution I could think of. Bye-bye, Android cat. You use that hand on the ball? Yeah, you're supposed to slap it crazy style. I saw that comic where it was the demon's balls on the guy's face. Was it like a joke comic or was it like a porn comic, Mr. Middens? Wait, sleeping on a back gives you less wrinkles? For real? Really? It was a joke comic? Can a joke comic also be a porn comic? I like combining genres of elements, you know? Speaking of which, today I'm going to be doing exactly that. It has been a while since I've drawn like art that wasn't pixel art, right? I've been on the pixel art grind, okay, for the past like few weeks of just drawing assets and just like being good. Pixel art is for people who are insane and are perfectionists, I have realized, because it is so easy. Like, I am literally doing I'm doing the art pixel by pixel because it matters so much in pixel art. It's like actually insane. But I'm gonna combine pixel art with my normal art, and you guys are gonna see that. I'm gonna spend like an hour, hopefully, drawing it. People love sex comedies. Oh, like Sex in the City. Agent Detective just bit crushing a normal art image. No, that's what I did for the intro cutscenes for my game, right? It looks muddy and ugly, but it's like serviceable. Obviously, when the full game comes out, I'm gonna go like touch it up and polish it. But doing pixel art and putting it on like a painting is actually like kind of nice. I like the it's just fucking mods. Pull up the drawing. Actually, mods, play music. I don't know what music I want to listen to right now. Mods, just do anything, man. just do anything. I've been watching Digimon Beat Breaker a lot. I really encourage you guys watch Digimon Beat Breaker. It's a kid show. But it is actually consistently good. And it's a kid show, but it's also for people who are probably like in their 20s as well. Like the first the first 12 episodes is like good and like very like Digimon, and it's like coming of age, and then it gets to like suicide, human trafficking, war criminals, and I'm like, wait, this is for kids? Like I'm not even like, this is not like Omega spoilers, but I was like kind of shocked that Digimon Beat Breaker is doing that. Right? I finished the first big one, and the next episode seems like too goofy that I just stopped watching. No, wait, what's the big arc? Because I don't remember what the big arc is. Like, I looked up Digimon Beat Breaker, and there's this one character that people are drawing a lot of fan art for, and I'm like, I don't get it. Why? And then I'm like, oh, he wants to kill himself. Like, a lot. In a kid's show. They don't even like make jokes about it or like downplay it. They straight up says like the kid is like, I want to die. And it shows him like wanting to like fall off the cliff. And he's like, I can't kill myself yet. And I'm like, you're like 14, dude. Episode 25. I think I'm also on episode 20. Wait. Oh my god, does it get goofy at the end of that arc? Because I thought Digimon Beat Breaker is like doing a good job of it being like a kid show, but also like respecting kids, as in like they're able to show and depict darker topics without like making it like Looney Tunes esque, you know. Now the episode after the end. Oh, I see, Neo. Okay, I understand. So the first big arc was like super serious, and then the next episode it probably shows them like cooking and like playing like house with their Digimon, and it's like, dude, last episode you literally like almost got killed, right? I see. I understand now. Why is all 7 TVs? Yeah, 7 old TV silencing people. Well, okay, Neo, that's probably like I'm fine with that. I think that's good. You know, I actually think it's fine to have like a silly episode right after a super serious arc. It creates breathing room for the animators and the characters in the show. You know what I mean? Hello, Klaus. Oh yeah, right. I'm trying to look for music. I don't know what music I want to listen to. Yeah, I just want to listen to like Persona music. Neo, it is supposed to kill the momentum on purpose. Um, and I'm not saying that like you cannot like dislike that, but I understand. The reason why I'm talking about Digimon Beat Break is because from a artistic perspective and from like a production perspective, I am very impressed. Okay. And the Digimon Beat Break is made by Toei Animation, right? It's like a big studio, like a staple studio, animation studio. And what I'm impressed about it is that the animation is Digimon Beat Break is not like insanely phenomenal and like crazy perspective and insane fights like Jujutsu Kaisen or whatever. It's just very consistent and pleasant. It's a kid show. What I am impressed about it is that it is on episode 33. The anime released in October of 2025. And they already have 33 episodes. You know how fucking rare that is? And also the 33 episodes don't even like drop in like insane quality either. They all remain consistent, right? Because I've been watching it and I'm like, damn, it like nothing really feels like shit. Or like obviously you're gonna see when they make like decision making to like cut some corners and save time, but it doesn't really ruin the pacing or flow. I was surprised it wasn't just a one core show. On episode 40, I was like, oh, it's a whole season. Dude, nowadays, anime is like a one whole season is around like 12 episodes, okay? So I guess maybe this is the power of like Toei Animation Studios. It's just 33 episodes. That's crazy. The animators locked in. It's not that they locked in. I think they're doing healthy things to the animators, you know? You know, it's not like Mappa where they chain down the animators in a basement and like whip them or whatever. I think the people working on Digimon Beat Break is like, oh man, I could tell the animators and the writers are like, you know, putting a little bit of effort, but also they're not killing themselves for this. Digimon Ghost game ran consistently for like 100 episodes. Maybe what was that? One animation made that. Like, I'm sorry, what studio made that? But yeah, I was just like admiring it from a artist perspective because 33 episodes in 6 months and the quality doesn't drop at all. That shows like good production, good planning, and like the people involved in the management is like probably not giant shitheads, you know, that like want the animators to die. Toei always made Digimon. So Digimon Beat Break is the result of them having a decent flow formula for Digimon. That's cool. That's cool to like think about stuff like that. Maybe animated viewers don't really care about that type of stuff, and they only just want like cool, flashy animation. Sure, but I care about stuff like that. I like stuff like that. Anyways, you guys wanted to go see cute furries? Anybody here want to look at cute furries? The anime tried to like Digimon 2. It's like they're not working on another random isekai. Yeah, no, I could tell they like Gekomon. But, oh, my hitbox. That is misaligned. Yeah, it's like this drawing. This is what I mean, right? What's it called? I drew these wings in A Sprite and then moved them to Clip Studio. And then what I'm gonna be doing, I think, is I'm going to literally just animate the wings floating like up and down, and it's gonna be a GIF, right? And I think that'll be cute, right? But also, when I was drawing this illustration, it was mostly to see, cause I spent like basically a few weeks not actually doing my usual illustrations, and I'm like, oh no, what if I just lost my skill of how to just do my regular illustrations? That would be kind of bad, because I've been mostly working on my game. And then I'm like, oh no, I still got the shit. like I still got it, because this took me like less than an hour to sketch out, and I'm like, oh nah, this shit's like natural to me. Yeah, Ankh still got it. I still got my like art style. It's fine. Yes, Parrish is now an angel. I just like pixel art angel wings, I think. And I was thinking back about my childhood, and I'm like, oh yeah, that makes sense. In MapleStory, when you're selecting a world server, one of the world server had like white angel wings, I think. I think it was literally called like Wingia, or something like, I don't remember. But I remember really liking that icon as a kid. And I guess that always stuck with me. I think Ralix probably knows what I'm talking about. Imagine your favorite chatter had angel wings. That would be Zorja. And while Zorja might be the most loyalist, dedicated chatter / viewer ever, he is not my favorite. Everyone is my favorite, you know? Aww. Like hashtag equal opportunities or whatever. Even 4... everybody gets 50 love units, and 4 for 4 gets like 48. Like I purposely like take away love units, so like they you know, they don't notice I took some away. Some favorite chatters are more favorite than others. So true. I get 50.001. You would have, Neo, if you would have immediately guessed the quiz earlier this stream. You kind of got it. I had to give you a hint that it was Godzilla. We are all equal. Yes, you guys are equal. That is true. Poppy, what are you implying? Nothing. It's just that you guys are equal. And that's like lovely, and you know, the world stasis is at peace. How come that's the only kaiju you know? Also, isn't Godzilla a kaiju herself or himself? I actually don't know. Or is Godzilla a type of kaiju? What about you, boss? Are you equal? Well, you literally just said boss, so... I don't know. That's right. I rule this place with an iron fist. Well, kaiju that aren't the mainstays. Okay. Okay. Would you say Biolante? I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. Is like a niche kaiju? Rare kaiju. Really? People don't know Gamera? Gamera, lol. Gay, lol. Haha, lol, gay, lol. Lol, lol. By the way, anime game in 1 hour. I just need to lock in and draw the shit. Which means let's go connect things.
I guess you could say I am an employed person now.
Holy fuck, you got the job? That's awesome! Oh my god, my eyes turn into money signs. Dude, I'm doing a subathon next week. You just got a job right in time, Baker lads. Oh, I'm so ever excited for your future and mine too. You don't work into June? Ah, subathon delete into June. Guys, I don't think I'll ever do a subathon. No offense. Subathon sound hard. Like, I might do one once, like, my game's over.
Penis.
Full offense, if you're a streamer who do subathons, I just think that you are a leech on society, and especially streamers who beg for subs. All right, I don't beg for subs. I demand subs. You know what I mean? I've been reading self-help books lately at the airplane store. I don't know what you call those. At the airport at the airport stores. I don't know what you call them, man. When I was at the airport, they only had self-help books and like maybe books for girls who want to read about like werewolf pregnancy, and I'm like, I'm not really interested. Hello, Laven Feather. Yes, those two do come in a pair. The dude has not been accepted jobs for a month now. Dude, are you guys gonna fight in my chat like a wife and husband? And like Lave is like the wife that's like doing everything to sustain the household, and then Feather is just like the drunk husband who wants to play football. Like that one movie with the dancing dragon. Whoa. They come? Not like that. Getting used to this new 7TV update, kind of weird. What's weird about it? Also, my 7TV doesn't need to be broken. You know what? I actually I have not opened up Twitch today on my desktop. Oh, what the fuck? It's broken for me too! Oh my god, is this what you guys have been dealing with the entire time? There's just straight up no chat box. Like, it's fucking gone. Like, where is it? Oh. I'm glad Frankerface Z just works and has extension for every plugin. Yeah, it's much better to use Frankerface Z. Fuck, what do I do? Just update it, I guess? I'm too lazy. I'm too lazy to actually manage my plugins. I thought I got banned. The 17 update probably made so many people not watch Twitch. How do you update this shit? Just download it again? Web extension? It's why they had to make you download a whole new extension, but hopefully it works better. Frankerface Z are for like old Twitch chatters that like know their way around the block, you know? And 7TV is like for people who just want to use Twitch with custom self-created convenience, right? Both are obviously like fine, you know? They have mobile apps? Wow, what the fuck is Twig? Dude. Dude, I'm looking on 7TV because I don't ever look at this fucking place ever. They have something called Twig, and I thought it was Tumblr. Like doesn't that remind you of the Tumblr logo a bit? I was like, what the fuck? That's Tumblr. Okay, download 7TV recommended, I guess. Add to Firefox. Wait, what? Is this straight up a new extension? Not even an old one? Is that what Lampet was talking about? Like, I'm looking at what's it called? I'm looking at, like, I clicked on the like website of 7TV and it's like download this and it only has 339 users. It's just straight up a new extension. You're gonna have both at the same time. This is so fucking weird. Why would they do this? Like, what's the point of the old one? Do I even need the old one? I don't. Access your data for sites in 2 domains, twitch.tv and kick.com. The developer says this extension collects browsing activity. Well, the old one is broken. So the old one is just defunct now, right? Okay. Well, there seems you're running multiple different instances of 7TV. Please disable any other version of this extension. Try again. That completely broke my my Twitch. I guess I go to how dare you lie to me, bigger person? Should I draw myself bigger in this drawing? Extensions and themes. Disable 7TV nightly. I think that's the old one. It has literally 1 review right now. I want to know what fucking data 7TV is accessing. Only data collection? Is that it? I'm assuming so. I mean, even if I go on google.com, they somehow manage to like collect my data, so I guess I'm gonna have a defeatist mentality when it comes to data collection. Bigger prostate. Wait, question. How do you make your prostate bigger? Is that like a thing that people could like train? Does anybody know? Any prostate scientists in chat? No? Oh lol, the statement released the link on their website does not work? Yeah. Yeah, everybody just fucking take the effort to learn Franker Face Z. Fuck 7TV. And then Franker Face Z probably has like 7TV. Oh my god, my chat's here back. I could type in penis now. Franker Face Z probably has like decent plugins. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm pretty sure 7TV is like full. Like the people working on 7TV are most likely chuds who are like using AI to just like straight up do every single code. Are they even like checking their code? Honestly, do you think that's why they have a completely new extension? Because they had AI fucking like adjust their plugin, and the AI was like, I can't fix this. It's so fucking ugly. And then they just made a whole new extension. ChatGPT, look through all the database and source code and then make a better one. Imagine? Dude, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, everything is now requiring to fucking code with AI. Like shit with Google, Facebook, Twitch as well is also riddled with that. Right? Netflix, Microsoft. I haven't had any problems with chat. That's good. An enlarged prostate causes bladder issues for old people. Oh my god, you think the people with pee fetishes have like larger prostates than normal? Do you think that's why they're weird like that? And they're like, oh, it feels so good to hold in my piss in. And then they're like just low-key self-pleasuring because they're fucking weird. I feel like Zorja would know the answer to this because his username is yellow. No, an enlarged prostate is a health issue. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying people who like to hold in their piss and like fucking get self-pleasure from it probably have the health issue of an enlarged prostate. You know, like on average, I wouldn't be surprised. What the fuck? I can see things now. Awesome. Imagine pissing and emptying out your bladder properly. There's no way people just do like half pisses. That's like really bad for you, know? Also, why do I kind of look like a girl in this drawing? Oh my god, I just made myself a girl. You look cute and not that much like a girl to me. Neo, you're that's because you know me. Like you already know that I am like a dude. You know what I mean? If I like brought the men in black suits to like memory wipe you, there's a 50% chance you just might think I'm a lesbian. Oh, sorry, I meant you look exactly like a girl. Thanks. Do you think they'd make a girl probably have eyelashes and a bow tie and be pink instead of black? Yeah, and they'll put me in like a pink dress and everything. Honestly, if I was a girl, right? If I was like a trans girl, I could already see my life. I would be like one of those trans girls that would have browsed 4chan. Oh my god, I would have been so fucking destructive. Like I already see you know how in anime there are characters who's like, I have the Sharingan, which means I could see all parallel universes of versions of myself. Also, my hair is white. And then like there's like a version, like a parallel universe where I'm like a trans girl, and I could already see like my life experience. And it involves 4chan, unfortunately. I love Visual 9. Oh my god, for people who are Hitman Reborn fans, right, in chat, aka Growlix, wasn't that fucking character kind of cool? What was it? Hitman Reborn white hair guy. What was his name again? Byakuran, right? Kyakuya, no, it's Byakuran, right? I thought he was cool as fuck when I was a kid watching Hitman Reborn. Because hold on. There's straight up a guy who is basically just a shitty version of Sephiroth, right? This is not him, right? But he's like an edgy swordsman who has like a crush on another guy who's a better swordsman. He's like a tsundere, like a gay tsundere that has a crush on a guy who's better than him, right? But he literally is just Sephiroth, but worse. Wait, isn't Sephiroth basically just an edgy guy who also has a crush, but on Cloud? Wait, they're just reusing tropes over and over again in anime. But anyways, back to Byakuran. He looks like this. He looks like a fucking emo guy with white hair. But the reason why he looks cool is because his entire aesthetic is like a white angel dragon. Let me see if there's a better Byakuran. Right? This is him like, I don't know, fucking having a weird moment. Like, he's like gushing out stuff from his wings. Right? Cool. You know? I'm getting into my angel era right now. Like, I'm starting to get biblical. I'm getting Christian right now, okay? Like, oh, dude, look at his fucking cool white dragon. All right? The paneling is really good in Kagurabachi. Oh no, Kagurabachi has amazing compositions. Like the manga artist knows what he's doing. Those Asian church people finally got to him. I googled them. Why are they words so Italian? Oh, that's because Hitman Reborn is about the Italian mafia. So that's like there's a real answer for that. JoJo Part 5, but done 20 years ago. I've always very been like interested in Hitman Reborn, not because of its content, but because of its history. Hitman Reborn is one of those rare shonen mangas where they did a genre transition like at the middle of their series, and it was successful. Usually when mangas try to do a genre transition to a different type of like storytelling from their beginning, it is called a desperate attempt to save the series, and like the success rate is really low. Okay, do you know how many fucking examples of like new shonen Shonen Jump series, and they're like 13 chapters in, and then they try to like be like, all right, we're gonna do a tournament arc now, and then the series gets axed? That's because the manga artist and the editor is like, you are not making enough sales. You gotta do something drastic and like fucking like do something that works. And then people are like, oh, Dragon Ball Z had like 20 tournament arcs, right? Hunter x Hunter had tournament arcs, and they sold well. And it's like it doesn't work for newer series. Okay, like that shit worked maybe 30 years ago, not now. Actually no, that shit worked like 50 years ago. 20 years ago didn't even work, right? Hitman Reborn, probably because it got also lucky, was a shitty, terrible gag manga. It was like so not funny. I was reading the manga, the first 25 chapters was like miserable to read, and I'm like, you have no idea how to be funny, okay? And then it transitioned into a battle shonen, and I'm like, wait, this is kind of like starting to kick ass. And that's the history of Hitman Reborn, right? So that's why I think of it fondly, because it actually transitioned properly. I don't really see a lot of mangas doing that. Yeah, it got so much better when it turned into like a generic battle shonen. However, every single manga that turns into generic battle shonen becomes like significantly worse and worse and worse. You know what I mean? Wait, why is Pomfy's character doing Akuma's Raging Demon? That is just because I have the beast in me, you know? Baki even had like 3 tournament arcs. I think you're only allowed to do tournament arcs when you earned it. You know what I mean? So thinking about that one first time chatter from like 4 years ago coming in and seeing my VTuber and be like, you look like the guy from Baki. And I pulled him up and I'm like, wait, I am that guy from Baki. I even got the mole and everything. What's his name? I even got the mole and shit. I can see tag high. Twitch is so much different now. Yeah, Twitch is like better now with 7TV. Or I guess with extensions, I should say. What? Who guy? Like the fucking main character, the son? Like Baki? Hanma? Me when I'm a father and my son pisses me off, so I try to fucking crush his skull. Wait, hold on. The first time chatter was like, you look like this guy. And I'm like, who? I googled him. And I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I guess I'm just like a twink version of him. Like I even got the mole on the opposite side. It's just a curly hair, right? It's just a curly hair. But I could see the comparison. Obviously, my body looks nothing like his because his body is built like a martial artist and like my body's built like a twig. Poppy, have you seen the scene where Yujiro breaks Baki's bedroom and tells him to fuck his girlfriend 100 times a day? No. Fuck your girlfriend 100 times a day? That's like a lot. Like, like, don't get me wrong. I understand, but that's like even a lot. Being alone, like, okay, can that be TMI? TMI, TMI? Permission to be TMI? Yeah, okay. So, for everybody knows that, like, I'm in a long distance relationship, right? All of my regulars. So, like, when I meet up with Kurto, and I love my boyfriend, but then every single time I, like, meet with my boyfriend, he pulls out that image of the female lion biting the balls of the male lion, and he just looks so sad. Because that's like that's because the female lion is like be like fucking fuck now, right? Being in a long distance relationship as an adult is like you know, she wants 100 kids. I just want to stay in bed with my boyfriend and just like, you know, fucking browse fucking Twitch and like cuddle. I was completely blindsided by that scene when I was watching the show. Fuck your girlfriend 100 times. A day? I'm trying to think of the logistics of it. I don't think it's possible. Sorry, Becky. That's like 4 times per hour. Yeah, sure. Wait, that is 4 times per... Okay, that's 4 times per hour in 24 hours? But you're heavily implying nobody is sleeping. Like, another TMI, but after sex, all I want to do is just sleep, and I sleep like Luffy from One Piece after like he had like a big meal, but instead that's me with like, you know, intercourse, and like I just like sleep, and I'm just like honk shoo, like you know what I mean? And so that's like what 4 times per hour with no sleep, no rest. He straight up says, do it until you're sick of it and do it some more. That's like the best way to hate sex. Oh yeah, shit. Instead of having fun and talking to chat, I should like lock in and like do art. Because I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Everything's muscle memory right now. Close the lines. Yeah, you gotta close the fucking lines, moron. Close the lines. Look for every single hole possible and close it up. Hole here, hole here. Any holes? Yeah, that's a hole. Where? Where's a fucking hole? Probably in the hair somewhere. Where's the hole? Oh my god, there's a fucking big hole right here. Lots of holes over here. There you go. Wait, what? That's different? I can't see the pronouns extension anymore? I think the pronouns extension is very useful, but it's not useful for me as a streamer. Well, it's alright. It's not useful for me specifically because the pronouns thing adds so much visual clutter that it makes it like harder to read chat IMO. As a streamer who I need to practice like quick glances at chat and then literally parse out an entire sentence in within 0.1 second and then go back to what I'm doing on screen. Right? So it's very, very bad for my streaming style. Aren't there tools that have like hole tolerance? Yeah, but I don't like using them. Pronouns.
Cat boys.
If I want to remember somebody's pronouns, I'll just remember it. You know? We are sexist little homunculi to him? Honestly, no, I'm being serious. That's how I do see you guys. I see you guys as the gay little cow that moos. Moo. 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 Right. Oh no, I need to cover up everything. Fuck the wings. I need to go clean this up real quick. Gotta plug in all the holes right here, right? Yep. Dude, what do you call this when everything is black and white, but like this? It's making me think I need to move my head up more. Hold on. Evil. Black and white is not evil. Black and white is just a natural state of things in life, you idiot. Silhouette? No, this is a silhouette. I'm talking about black and white specifically. Okay, and then boom. What? All right, so there's a little bit of an angle issue. To make this look better, I gotta move my head up like this. Wait, no, it doesn't. Oh my god, how do I make this look better? Hold on. No, like this. Oh, liquefy tool, save me! Save me, liquefy tool, save me! It looks too flat when I do that. That's good enough. Good enough. Random question. Is it unreasonable to have sex 5 times in a single day? Because my ex made me feel crazy for thinking that was a lot. No, that's fucking crazy. Like, that's actually insane. 5 times a day? Unless you guys are both sexually compatible and you guys have this, like, weird tendency to come within, like, 5 minutes, that's a lot. Pomfy, what? What? That's literally fucking crazy, lol. Haha, lol, haha. Haha, lol, haha, haha, sex, lol. Oh. That's exhausting. Like, I don't think that my body could physically take that. Humans aren't built for that shit. Okay, well, let's see. Having sex 5 times a day, that's like... You need really specific requirements for that. One, you need to, like, be literally an Olympic athlete stuck in a village full of other athletes, right? And your hormones are, like, fucking crazy. Then sure, okay? So you could recreate that scenario if you're in a long-distance relationship and you're like, oh my god, fuck, 9 months with no sex and then I'm fucking meet the person I love, and like, sure. But it's not very sustainable or consistent, you know? The average is like once a week. The average is like once a week if you are living with a partner or like frequently are able to be in physical contact with your partner. Yes. But in long distance relationships, sometimes like your hormones go out of whack and then like you're just like you're just like a wild fucking bull, right? Or whatever. But even then, that should only last for like at most like a couple of days. Every single day for like 2 weeks, that's too much. That lasts like 2 days, yeah. That's a lot of free time. You're doing nothing but fucking generally, yeah. No, it's mainly him that needed it. I get exhausted easily. Yeah, so that means like, in which case you guys need to go like talk to each other about it, right? And then find out like what is a good solution and stuff. And sometimes I'm just gonna straight up say it. Sometimes there is no good solution. Sometimes sexual compatibility matters more than to some other people, and that's okay. And in which case, like, there's no, like, you have like the two people involved in a relationship need to make the decision whether or not it's worth continuing it, or they're willing to work together for whatever incompatibilities they have, right? But sometimes the harsh truth is that sometimes it just doesn't work out, and then it's nobody's fault. a lot of people, especially like modern dating era, they love to put blame on each other. Like people in relationships love to put blame. Sometimes nobody is wrong. You know what I mean? I use uBlock Origin for that stuff. uBlock could like delete elements of UI. That's cool. I'm never wrong. I think when you're in a relationship, the only wrong decision is the decision that you do that you know willingly hurts your partner. All right? Relationships are like very unique, and some methods work for some other people while some don't work for other people. Like, I'm sure a relationship between two Christian people, they could like use some sort of like binding of God vows or whatever, all right? And that could actually help maintain their marriage and they could be happy. But that shit's not gonna work for me. You know what I mean? But in a relationship, the only wrong decision is one that like hurts each other on purpose. They have access to spells, yeah. That's why I'm trying to become a Christian furry, so I could like cast holy bindings. I tried using it to get rid of the view count when I was streaming, but it ended up removing tons of shit everywhere on Twitch. Yeah, that's why I use Chatterino, Neo. I don't like... It is honestly kind of low-key addictive to look at your view count every single like 5 minutes. Even if you know having 5 viewers or like 50 viewers doesn't like change your mood, but it is quite distracting to me because that's how I started streaming, right? Like I would just keep looking at that number because I like looking at numbers, okay? And it wouldn't really change my mood whether or not view go up or view go down. I just kept looking at the number and I'm like, this is fucking annoying. Like I want to do steps to make sure I don't fucking develop a habit of looking at numbers. So I just downloaded Chatterino and then removed the view count. I don't look at the number constantly. I always look at I look at every single number constantly because I love Cookie Clicker. You know what I mean? Bro, when I was playing FF14, I don't even look at the raid. I look at the parser to see my number go up or go down. Okay? Like in FF14, I'm like, dude, the raids are like muscle memory, and I could just look at it in like my peripheral vision, and I could like dodge every single fucking AoE or ability, right? And I know my rotations. So when I already got my rotations down, I practice by muscle memory, pressing the right buttons as summoner, and then just look at the parser and see if the number stays at the top. And that was what my fun was in FF14. Because after you learn the rotations of any raid, it's like, okay, well, I don't fuck up. So, like, as long as I don't fuck up, I'm fine. And there's really nothing I could do to make other people not fuck up. Especially when you're, like, raiding with random people. Sometimes people fuck up, and, like, that's whatever. But you can't really control them, right? That's the problem I have with FF14. There are so many, at least when I played years ago, there are like a lot of dungeons with mechanics where if one person fucks up, everyone dies. Like there is no mechanic that like helps you like, I don't know, reduce the casualty or reduce the impact of somebody fucking up from your part. If the other person just doesn't know the mechanics of the raid, it's fucking over. It's just like, well, I could do my best to like tell them what to do, but you can't really control them. Like, it's just like, well, the person doesn't know that like when the circle is purple, you're supposed to like go into the purple circle with other people, or like, oh, the person didn't know that when there's an orange indicator around you, you're supposed to combine with the green indicator or walk next to somebody and share the pain or something like that. It's just like, yeah. I feel so bad when I play Left 4 Dead 2 or something because I gotta be the weakest link. Well, I think Left 4 Dead 2, there are gameplay designs where other people could put in extra effort to like carry you and they could cover your ass. I don't think there's a lot of mechanics in fucking Final Fantasy where you could cover other people's asses. The only quote-unquote consistent mechanic I could think of is like you play a class, like a healer class, where you literally cast a spell to grab them and pull them towards you because you're like, dumb fuck, you're gonna die, and then you pull them. That's like the only spell I could think of where you could cover other people's asses. If your teammates don't know the raid mechanic, you're just gonna spend 15 minutes in prison with them basically. And Klaus is a more probably a better player and like more modern FF14 player. So like I guess Klaus could fact check me on how valid my opinions are. Cause no, you're right. So the gameplay formula is still really like the same after years, where it's just like, well, if you don't know the raid mechanic, it's just fucking over. And you and everybody and your loved ones die. That's why it's fucking ass raiding with with randos. But then the thing is, there are some aspects of FF14 where it forces you to raid with random people. Or like if you just don't have friends, you're just fucked. And I didn't have friends. Like I'm not trying to like make you guys feel bad. I don't like playing social games socially. I don't know. Sorry, I'm weird. Like I just didn't really have friends. Like I only played with like 1 or 2 person. That's it. Sometimes you can sacrifice yourself and complete a mechanic, but it depends. Yeah. Well, okay, but then the thing is, the problem is, I've done that before, right? Especially when I play tank. Like, I would just, like, fucking, like, pull aggro, and then some dumb fuck doesn't really understand, like, his positioning, and then, like, I have to pull extra aggro, and then I'm like, I'll take the one for the team. Alright, when I die, you guys should know what to do. I die, they don't know what to do, and I'm like, I'll just suck my own dick in the grave, whatever, it's fine. Deprivation tank stream. Is watching my stream the same as feeling deprivation or whatever? Anybody know? Quite the opposite of anything. Oh, you're being too stimulated. I should calm down. I'm very heightened up by reliving my memories of playing raids in FF14 and getting really angry at people. I never ever type in chat like fuck you. You dog shit player. I will say these things to myself. But like I am under the insane principle, like what's called the very well-trained discipline of I know they will perform worse if I just yell insults at them. And I don't want them to perform worse. I want them to be better. So I just don't fucking let my anger, like I don't throw my anger at them. I learned that from League of Legends, by the way. Hold on, I gotta go find like color I like. You're like Byakuya, do not judge others by your own metrics. What does that even mean? I don't think Byakuya was like that. I think Byakuya is like, you're poor, go die. And I am not like that because I think everybody should live. No, he did say that. Guy who's been playing Danganronpa for 2 weeks. Really? Guys, hold on. I need to go pull out colors out of my ass real quick. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm doing this technique where I look at drawings by Japanese people who like do colorful designs of like fake vehicles or machinery, and I'm just gonna color pick from them, and then I'm just gonna go like use that as my base for colors. And I don't even know who this artist is, but I like these colors, so I'm going to pull it. I don't even know what this is. I really like this gray, but I think this gray could be darker for me, right? So I'm going to use this gray and make it darker. Oh, now it's too dark. That's better. Okay. And then I like this white, this like off-white, but it is not white enough. So I'm going to increase the whiteness of it for my fur pattern. This is like a train card loader. Yeah, it's really cool. Also, let me know if the music's too loud compared to my voice. I think raiding with Pompey and FF14 would be really fun, for the record. That like drug dealer trying to sell heroin to a guy in rehab, dude. Just one more shot, dude. One more shot, like for the for the good times, for old times' sake. One more shot, man. No, I'm not gonna play FF14. Also, like, I only play FF14 to spend time with my ex. Right? I didn't really have that much fun even when raiding. Raiding was the most fun in FF14. Everything else was literally fucking painful and like miserable to me. And like the story is like fine, but like I could not really get into the story. The story demands real dedication and like, I'm not even exaggerating, hundreds of investment. Like, I mean, hundreds of hours of investment to like truly appreciate the story. And I am like, you know, I know FF14 each expansion pack is like basically an arc, right? But you know, each arc is like 50 hours long, and that's great for like, you know, for the fans. But I don't really want to invest in that. I'm willing to invest in Danganronpa because that's different, and it's also much shorter than the actual writing in FF14. We're so sorry. You better be sorry. Just kidding. You don't have to apologize for anything, chat. Especially you, chat rat. It's been a while since I've actually streamed art and like, you know, yapped my ass off, and it's making me go like, wow, this is nice. I miss this. I miss yapping and doing art. Maybe I should go back to being an art streamer forever and draw bulges or whatever. I wonder if this dev is still following me. Sorry, I've been thinking about this. I was very surprised this dev fucking followed me. So there's this demo called what's it called? The Backworld, right? And it looks really fucking good. It like honestly reminds me the same level of polish visually as Look Outside, the Backworld, right? But like definitely like for a younger audience. Then the Look Outside, like Look Outside, I feel like it would appeal to people in their 30s, right? And it does. The Backworld is a RPG maker game, right? That is heavily inspired by Earthbound. How heavily inspired? Well, this is the combat system, right? The background, like, you know, like the backgrounds and everything. Isn't this fucking cool though? Like, this game feels like it has like an insane amount of like visual polish. I don't know what the gameplay is like, but I really like the aesthetic of this more than Look Outside, and I love Look Outside. But like this is really cool. From the screenshot, the only thing that was like very off-putting to me was this screenshot. I didn't like this. I did not like this. Like, this felt like very out of place. It felt like I was playing like Stardew Valley modded. Like, when I look at the screenshot, this feels like Stardew Valley modded or Sun Haven or whatever, right? And like does not fit with the horrors. But we'll see. You ever saw Knuckle Sandwich? Knuckle Sandwich. $20 fucking dollars. I think I do remember Knuckle Sandwich. I just didn't buy it because it was $20. Wait, I should though. I didn't know the full game came out actually. And I think when the full game did come out, I wasn't like I didn't want to like use $20. But then honestly, I am gonna go watch the Backrooms movie on Saturday with friends. And one ticket is like $20. And I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna buy the Backrooms movie ticket, I could probably buy Knuckle Sandwich. Like, wait, this game looks fucking cool. Wait, this game feels like, okay, I'm looking at Knuckle Sandwich. This game feels like something I would do, but it's doing better. Wait, I like this. I should stream this. I know Knuckle Sandwich because an artist I know made music for it. Wait, this is so sad. I feel like this sort of game, just by its visuals alone, should have like fucking 1,000 reviews, but it only has 509 reviews. And the game has been out for 2.5 years. You would like the story concept? What's the gameplay like? It's definitely a fun-looking game. Well, you see, in video games, you could make video games look good through screenshots, but playing it is very different experience. And if it doesn't feel good to play, even if it looks good, I'm not very you're not doing the game medium correctly. IMO, which is funny because I think my game is like in that fucking boat. But like it takes time. It's like RPG, but with minigames for dodging attacks and stuff like Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I love games like that. I grew up with the DS game Mario Luigi a Hat in Time or something, like where they they team up with their baby version of themselves, and that was like one of my favorite DS games. So, man, I love video games. I love indie games when they put effort in. Speaking of which, somebody data mined my game. Right? And they left a comment. They're like, hey, I data mined your game because I thought I was looking for a secret boss, but you haven't implemented yet. Right? And I left in text in my game that nobody was supposed to ever find. It was defunct text. Nothing problematic. It was literally like 2 paragraphs of me talking about like, thank you for playing my demo, blah blah blah. It took me a lot of time to learn, and my demo is basically a learning process. Like if you're looking through the code, like you could literally look at my code and like see my amateur mistakes. And you could like probably like literally derive why I made these decisions from an amateur POV. And I'm still very much an amateur, right? Holy shit, my code is dog shit. Anyways, there was leftover text where I said like, hey, I spent 3 weeks making this demo. I hope you guys like it, lol, XD, right? I left that in the first month of development, and they downloaded the demo after 5 months. So they're like, wow, you made all of this in 3 weeks? And I'm like, no. You were never supposed to find that text. And they're like, you're so fucking insanely talented. You have so much promise. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, viewer. You got misled by accident. I never deleted that text because I didn't think anybody would ever find it. Oh. Yeah. Stolen valor? Yeah, no, I actually felt very embarrassed because it is quite literally stolen valor. It was also a little bit ego bruising because this is not their fault. It didn't even cross their mind that this could be old text. And it made sense to them that my demo was a product that took 3 weeks to make. And that was a little bruise to my ego. because like, wow, you play my demo and you felt like this was the worth, the progress of somebody who spent 3 weeks working on their game, which implies that like my 5-month demo, my 5-month long development is akin to 3 weeks of development to them. That's like the demon in my head, like you know, my insecurity, like trying to bite my ankle, right? So I felt a little ego bruised, but I'm an adult and I know that's not what they're trying to say. But it is making me try to work harder because I want my demo to be worthy enough to make people go, to make people think, oh yeah, I could see how this took 6 months to make, you know? So it didn't even cross their mind that the text could just be really old text. But they were surprised I was only done in only 3 weeks. That's true. That's the thing, Lilia. It's my ego talking to me, my insecurities, and etc. Right? The person who said all of this was a very lovely person, probably, considering they left like a mini review in the comments for my game, and I appreciate that. But I want to be better. Also, the person who made the Mars game, Toflo, data mined my game too. Oh. I have spoilers, okay? So he told me there's something in Godot called sub view container. Basically, it's like a different window, like it's its own separate entity within an entity. All right, so like let's say this is the box that has like a bunch of shit. Like this is like it has like I don't know, stuff to click on. You could click here, right? This is the button to click, right? Another button to click, and like these are like little gay little monsters, right? And maybe there is a red button over here where you click, and then it opens up a sub-view container, which is basically a container within a container, right? And inside this container, right, inside this red container, is its own little world of its own gay little monsters and its own like buttons that you could press, right? That have zero effect in the black box container. It's its own separate entity. Okay? I tried doing something like this, but instead I used a PNG and in order to open up the PNG, I made it, if you press the red button, it would scale the PNG, right, to 0.01 size to hide it. And all of the gay little monsters inside that 0.01 scaled PNG lives as small as possible, right? So that, and then when you click the red button again, it just resizes back to its original scale. And I'm like, oh fuck! I guess next time if I do something like this, I should use a sub view container. So I love game development. So you guys will see what I'm talking about when you play my update. Oops. So he was commenting about like oh, that's like funny that you did that. I love game development. Yeah. We love innovation. I mean, I guess it's innovation. I'm only doing techniques that I have current knowledge about, all right? I will confess that when I'm stuck or I like really struggle with writing a function using correct syntax, even after reading hours of documentation, I'll just be like, hey, ChatGPT, is there like a better way to write this, because it keeps breaking and I don't like I'm not like help, right? And then ChatGPT is like, yeah, you can just write it like this, like it's super easy. And I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, this sort of works, sure. But I don't use any functions or methodology that I don't like, that is beyond my skill level. Like, I'm using signals, all right, and await functions because I understand. But also, I'm only using if statements, signals, and await functions. I don't know anything else. And then sometimes I'm reading tutorials that's like, yeah, you gotta write like this insanely fucking complicated function that like you don't even know about. And I'm like, I can use this. I don't know what's happening. But I'm also a person who's a person and weak. And I will admit, sometimes I will just copy and paste a already working function that I found on some fucking like documentation in the comments about some guy who was also coming across the same exact problem I'm facing. And he's like, this works. And I'm like, oh my God, you're right. It does work. So, do you know how to use a for loop? No. I think. Wait, I mean, it depends. It depends. Like, I might know how to use a for loop. I just need to see it. I don't remember correct terminology. What about a structure? So my friend was like, hey, what sort of system machines are you using? And I'm like, what the fuck is a system machine? And he was baffled. And he's like, how are you making a game if you don't understand system machines? And I'm like, I don't know, I just never fucking saw that word before. Turns out, I've been using system machines. I've just been calling them systems, like, cause that makes sense to me. Whoa! Oh my God! Wait, Chris, you came at a right time. I'm talking about game development right now. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, I was just talking to chat about how like the code in my game is like really fucking funky, and I use like really caveman style solutions. Yeah, I don't know what Growlix just wrote. I've never ever done that ever in my code, actually. I've just been abusing that C plus. Oh, well, I mean, Godot uses Python. I don't know anything about C, like C++ or whatever. I only know GD script. Okay, GD script is probably completely different. I might be using some sort of variation of that, but I need to see the syntax for it. All right. Oh wait, did I turn shirtless? Oh, chat for new viewers. I am usually not like this. Probably. You have told us not the purpose of drawing gay panda boy today. Oh, so the purpose is that I've been drawing pixel art for about a couple of weeks now, and I haven't drawn a actual illustration in like almost a month now. And I'm wondering like, oh, I wonder if I still got it. And then it took me like about an hour to just get a basic sketch of this. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I still got it. And now I'm gonna go combine pixel sprites with my illustration. This art's looking good, by the way. Thank you. I should be faster, but I'm having too much fun talking to chat right now. Unk still got it. How old do you need to be considered an unk? Is Chester an unk? Does anybody know? Any Chester fans? I'm unk. I'm old as fuck. Aren't you like 24? Legit uncle? Oh, like you're an actual uncle. I mean, I'm also an actual uncle, but that doesn't mean I'm old. I think. Wait, how old am I? Oh my god, wait, I am old. Wait. Wait, I am. Wait, shit. Dude, to me, an unk is somebody who's like in their late 30s, okay? Like, but like, I guess I'm old compared to a lot of people who use Twitch, maybe. Like, I don't know. Yeah, like you could be an uncle and you could like be 10. You're 20, sorry, 27. Sorry, I don't know if you actually wanted to remember. No, it's fine. Wait, so is Chester like 39 years old or something? You're turning 34. That's not Unk. Unk is like... Look, I'm like trying to find like... In the nicest way possible, you're getting there, but you're not there yet. Oh my god, I sound like such an asshole. I sound like such a prick. I'm not... I mean, you still got it, is what I'm trying to say. Alright? Would an unk really tweet about Rosalina's penis being 3D modeled? I don't think so. You're LARPing. Oh. Huh? Oh my god, don't make me pull out the Rosalina penis tweet. I'm gonna do it. I'm pulling it out. I don't know, unks are low-key perverted. Unks to me are low-key asexual, you know? Hold on. He's pulling his cock out. I'm not gonna do that. I'm pulling out the Rosalina penis tweet. I just gotta go find it. The replies are so sad. Human-made slop and AI slop are not the same. One of them means a team of artists got paid to sculpt, brick, and retopologize Rosalina's penis. And that is true art. I agree with this tweet, like 100%. A good penis is a penis made by human hands. I'm an angel now. Oh my god, just like this drawing. Wow, I love One Piece. I wish it gets good again. Wow. Soon. The current arc is not even that bad, but like it's like I cannot be fucking bothered. Oh, I thought Twitch shadow banned me? No, 7TV's broken. Did you see that Zoran is gonna stream on Twitch? He already streamed. It's already over, no? But also, that's such a stupid fucking thing. Why? What is he doing on Twitch? Hassan is jealous. Are you gonna collab with him? Yes. I should teach him about the furry culture of New York City. There's a non-zero chance he might raid you now. Dude, should I add New York City as one of my tags? And I just hope he sees my stream and raids me. Dude, as the mayor of New York City, he probably knows where I live. And he just like, alright, chat, this is his address. Let's surprise him. Mamtani, you're not supposed to do that. That's against federal law. Adding New York City as a tag on my stream, though I don't live in New York. Dude, like thinking about New York City makes me think about food. I have a question. You guys think this drawing's cute? Yes. Do you think this drawing would be cute if I was a girl? Me leaving out bait that says for Neo. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Well, it worked. Feeding Neo the Neo bait. Yum yum yum. Your eyes are honestly moon shaped. Oh my god. Moo. Gaylord the cat finds his moo. We jorking it tonight. Twist and Force, I don't like to imagine the implications of you know, finding my persona attractive if he was a girl. I don't like that idea. To me, you should only like BBW Mills, like Toriel, and nothing else. You need to stay a caricature for me. When you called yourself old, I got annoyed, so I muted for a minute or two. I don't think I'm old. Wait. Do you think Chris left when I said they're getting there, and then they unfollowed me? They're like, how fucking dare he? I want to blame them. Nah, I'm not old at all. I like to joke about it though. The joke is that I forgot my age, which is such an old person thing to do. But all the people I respect are like in their 40s, and they still have like so much work they want to do in life, and I'm like, fuck yeah, you know. You have beef now? Yeah. Guys, as an actual uncle, what are you supposed to do? Like I don't know. I'm new to the uncle life. My niece is turning 1 in a few months. And I think she's gonna fly over here. Go tell them about furries? They're 1. I don't think they could even comprehend what I'm saying. Dude, I need to like sprinkle subliminal messages to get into Digimon, so that way she could grow up to be a good person. A kid's development all starts with cartoons, and I gotta make sure she is watching good cartoons like Digimon, all right, where it like imposes good values instead of like watching shit like Cocomelon. Like I gotta make her she's on those like good cartoons like fucking Steven Universe or Digimon, right? Give them lots of sugar and give them back to their parents. You know, as a joke, you should give your niece diabetes. Oh, okay. You would love that. Honestly, I feel like my niece would probably be the type of person who has a sugar tooth. I could see it. Oops, this is the wrong fucking layer. I am low-key proud of my niece, even though I had zero involvement in her life because she lives on the other side of the country. My mom was telling a story about her where during like my brother and you know my sister-in-law, they like have like they take her out to like to play with other kids, right? At like specific programs for kids to play with other kids, right? To like encourage socialization and stuff. I don't really know how it works, but she saw a kid didn't have a toy, so she went up like she gave a toy to the random kid because the kid didn't have a toy. And I'm like, yo, oh, good signs are happening. You know? But also, there's a chance that she doesn't know what the fuck she's doing, and she's just like doing stupid baby shit. She's almost 1. She wobbles. Apparently, she knows how to say like noises. She knows how to say like mama. I think that's about it. I think she takes after my brother. When I was a baby, my mom said I did not talk until I was 3, and she generally thought something was wrong with me, and she was very scared. And my mom was like, she was surprised that my first words was like a phrase. I don't remember what the phrase was, but it was like something similar to like, I'm hungry. And she's like, what the fuck? 3 years of no talking, and then I pull out the I'm hungry when I was 3. And she was like, what the fuck? She wanted to, she said that she wanted to take me to like see a specialist or a doctor because she thought something was wrong with me. But I just didn't want to talk until like I was 3. I just didn't really want to say anything, apparently. Like, I didn't, like, say full-on sentences like, I require sustenance, mother. I just say stuff like, I hungry, or like, you know, like, I was combining words that I knew that made, like, I actually was able to comprehend language, apparently. I mean, every 3-year-old can, right? I just surprised her. Baby's first words, I'm quite famished, mother. I require sustenance. But my brother knew how to like talk like very early on, but he didn't know how to walk. So it took him a while. Apparently, I learned how to walk really fast. Like I was born with like I don't know, intent, you know? You had places to go, yeah. I think it's because like when I was born, I was like very curious, and in order to like satisfy my curiosity, I had to really learn how to get to places. Like I was like, oh, what's around the corner and stuff like that, you know? Like I was like the crawler. So the stable and nightly release broken? I don't know. Somebody go help Crash with that. Or not Crash, Chase. But honestly, that makes sense considering that like when I went to an American public school and I was put in ESL class, and then like I excelled phenomenally, where even my teacher was like, holy shit. And it was literally only because I want to get better at English so I could read more Warrior Cats. I think kids are like so fucking funny because I don't think this is even like a special kid thing. Like I just think this is like a kid, like a normal kid behavior. All right, because kids are very simplistic and very like one-minded. And when you're one-minded about something, you kind of learn really fast. I liked reading Magic Treehouse. Is that how you learned English? Let's see if I remember how to shade. What color should my pants be? Anybody have an idea for what color the pen should be? I've been bilingual since I was 3. That's awesome. Blue? It should be blue? Like David? Which color have you done not before? Pink, I think. No, I mean, did I ever wear like draw myself in pink underwear? I don't think so. I don't really like pink underwear. It looks shit. Sorry, pink lovers. Teal. You should do hard boxer shorts. Hard boxer shorts, like the guy from like that one game where you climb blocks and you cheat on your partner. Did anybody know what game I'm talking about? Pink is one of my favorite colors, but it's okay. Klaus typing out that chat message while crying. I'm not offended or hurt. Like, it's okay if you think pink is shit. No, I think it starts with a C. Like, so, Catherine. Yes. The game that goes like love loses. Yes, that guy had like hard boxers, right? Wait, but like I'm trying to do something cool with the wings here. Right? Do you think it's appropriate to have heart box shape? Like, I don't know. Oh, little Cupid guy. You think I should be Cupid? This is Cupid's wings. Also, the way I'm like stroking this is ugly. I need to stroke better. I'm gonna go make some food. Enjoy your food. I'm assuming the most of I'm Chrissy I'm viewers have left, but to ensure that they hate me forever, I will play Danganronpa soon. So, if you think my style of streaming is bad for art, wait until you watch me play Danganronpa, Dinkin and I will play until I finish Chapter 3 class trial. So, you know what? This is gonna be a fun challenge. I have 13 minutes into I hit the 2-hour mark, and I should just lock in. Let me think about a color I've never used. What the fuck is teal again? Is this teal? I've used teal before. Like my username. Be bluer? That's cyan to me. Gold. I've done gold before. Actually, before I do anything, let me think about the background color, yes? What sort of background color I want? Pink. What goes well with pink? Because pink background, it actually works really well with darker colors such as like grays and blacks. White or yellow. Sorry guys, I'm looking at color combinations on Adobe right now. Where the fuck is it? Hello? Oh. Light blue. Honestly, I gotta think of a background color that could work well. Maybe it should be blue. Windows XP colors. I need Windows XP colors. Who the fuck is Amanda? Okay, okay, the balloons. And then, like, what color can I take from this that works well? Should I really use this green for the pants? Honestly, that don't look that bad. I could fuck with it. Just do the Windows XP background. I'm gonna do something similar, but like I just can't. Ooh, I burped a little bit. Sorry, I just can't straight up steal it because I think it'll look bad. I am just taking colors that could work well. Honestly, oh no, I need to go delete myself real quick. I like orange. Chad, what's your favorite fruit? Apple. That's like a low IQ fruit. Sorry. Guy who thinks you're stupid because you like apples. That's like, and that's a fruit for simpletons. Like, no offense. Like, you could do better. Like, you could have a more sophisticated fruit. Come on. I still want my heart-shaped boxers, and I want you to have a good time, you know? Like, hashtag enjoy yourself. Like, for real.
Cat boys.
If that was so low IQ, why do teachers get it? Yeah, but I could use something better. If apples is for smart people, then why do doctors stay away from them? Checkmate. Checkmate. Your turn. Your turn. Yep. Fuck. Apples made gravity. Isaac Newton is gay, so like, be careful. You don't understand anything. Wait, no, wait, he's not gay. He's just a virgin. Wait, sorry. I forgot. Sorry, he's just a virgin. I'm pretty sure he died like with no pussy. So I just assumed he was gay. But no, I think the thing is he's a virgin. Isaac Newton was problematic, honestly. Why? Because he made gravity? Like, he invented gravity? Newton's Cradle? I love that one. Alright, let's add clouds. Where's my cloud brush? Mods. Awesome. Too big. This is too big. Gotta love my cloud brush. Whoa. That sure is clouds. Mods, turn into angels and fly to heaven right now. Alan Turing was gay and he was castrated. Did you know Alan Turing believed in psychic powers and believed that the upper class was able to telepathically communicate with each other? I'm not even making this up. You could literally like find that's like a real thing. And he was right. Okay, look, if the upper class, the higher, like, you know, the people who are like control society could telepathically communicate with each other, then why do they need to email each other? Because like basically all of the Epstein files is basically through Gmail, isn't it? Goodbye, Gralix. They didn't want Elon Musk to eavesdrop on them. I'm gonna be honest with you. If the upper echelon of society actually had psychic powers that could telepathically communicate with each other, they would purposely not give that power to Elon. Because they would be like, that guy's so fucking annoying. You know? Like, he's the only rich person that would, like, not have that power. You know what I mean? Why am I leaving? You're turning into an angel and flying to heaven. I think it's beautiful to be an angel, you know? I'm gonna turn someone into an angel. Oh. Oh no, my pants can't be this color. Now it needs to be a different color. Maybe this weird fucking orange. That's not good. Maybe it could be blue. That might be okay. No, Aspen. No, not Aspen. Hey, okay, I'm so sorry, Aspen. I'm not gonna make the obvious joke of calling you like pen and ass. Every time I read your username, I think of pen apple pen. Ooh, pen apple pineapple apple pen. You know, and like it's just like awful. Like you're like tormenting me with your username because I just hear it in my head. Pen apple pen. When I'm really hungry, I keep thinking AI powered dinner solutions. In my head. AI powered dinner solutions. It's such a fuck ass sentence. AI powered dinner solutions. Would you guys say my art is low-key slightly impressionism? You guys think I'm that guy who fucking painted like 30 years of lily pads? I can see this. Is that what my ex meant when he says my painting was very French? Because the guy who made impressionism is French. Why are you in Windows? Oh. I got like shit to do. Yeah, okay, Googled, I could see it. Yeah, whoops. No, I didn't mean to become an impressionist, but that's just who I am now. They didn't want Elon Musk? When you're ordering 65K... Wait, what? Did you just upload this meme to Imgur? Wait, you uploaded this 0 views 1 minute ago? And it's muted? When you're ordering $65,000 worth of cheese, pizza, and hot dogs to be the flour in, and Elon Musk, without a 30 degree of masonry, says get wings. It took me a while to understand, but you're talking about Epstein file. I was like, I don't get the joke. Is this surrealism? No, man. I get it. Get wings. Didn't Elon like actually had no clue what was fucking happening, and like he straight up wasn't involved because they didn't like his ass? Yeah, he wasn't invited. I can't believe he dodged a bullet. He like was trying to get involved. He was trying to be a pedophile. Did he know what was happening, or did he just wanted to be where everybody, like where all the rich people were? What? Return of the Epstein files. He tried bragging about what a good pedo he'd be. Wait, real? Like, did he actually know what the fuck actually was happening, or did he just wanted to like be around other rich people? Because that's where the rich people went. Dude, if he was or was not invited him either way, yeah, I know, but I'm just like wondering. Because like it would be easier to make fun of him regardless. Hello, Mimi. Dude, oh my god. Okay, so the thing I'm talking about is a common feeling that I'm gonna say it. You guys can relate to Elon, okay? Because everybody has the feeling of wanting to belong to a group. Everybody wants to relate. Everybody wants to feel like a place, right? Where like they want to be included. Yes? Right? And sometimes some of these places might manipulate you and make you feel included, and then you end up joining a cult. Or maybe you end up like being like a modern version of a Nazi, you know, because like that you feel like that the people that accept you are those type of people, because you want to feel included. And I'm wondering if like Elon knew what the fuck was happening, because like okay, when people, especially like teenagers, right, enter the pipeline of like watching alt-right podcasts, and they don't like straight away believe like insane racist rhetoric and alt-right ideologies. They don't start off like that. Nobody ever starts off like that. They get manipulated, and then they start thinking like that, you know? And it all starts off with the feeling of wanting to belong. Nobody, like nobody who wants to feel included go, I'm lonely. Time to become a Nazi. Like none of that. Nobody's like that. It all starts off small, and then it builds up. And I'm wondering if Elon was doing that, but with the rich Epstein people. Wait, I just wanted to join a Pathfinder game. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, yeah, J.K. Rowling went that route too. I mean, it's just like that's just what it's like to be a person. Do you think the people on Final Fantasy 14 joined Final Fantasy 14 because they wanted to fucking sexual erotic roleplay? No, they wanted to play the game. Then they get tricked to join a public channel in Limina Luminosa, and then that's when it starts happening. All right? I'm just saying, you could find a lot of patterns of like these sort of things everywhere. Some of them 100% dead. Zorja, some of them 100% dead after it got popular. How did you think it started? The conception of Limina Luminosa didn't exist as a place for the floors to be sticky. It started as a place to play Final Fantasy 14. And then it slowly started becoming that place, and then it built a reputation which invited more freaks. By the way, if you have fun jorking it to erotic roleplay on Final Fantasy 14, that's okay. But I'm just saying, it didn't start off like that. Everything has a beginning. And if you go to the roots of like what does NL say, the fucking first base principles of everything, you'll be surprised on how common everybody is. If you're curious about FF14 roleplay freaks, look up Ooh Boys videos on YouTube. They're entertaining. Klaus, I do not say this with any malicious malice in my heart, but I'd rather get like my eyes peeled than watch a Final Fantasy 14 video about erotic roleplay. Like I could think of many ways to spend my time that does not involve that. It's funny. Gintama is funny, and I'd rather watch Gintama. Oh. It makes fun of them? Yeah, but like I don't even like enjoy that, you know? Like I feel like the people who cover those type of videos are the type of people who would love to watch like VR chat videos and they go, haha, oh my god, he's screaming at like strangers. I think that's funny. But this is me just making assumptions. I don't know who this ooh boy is. Oh, I love short stubby tails on Sonas. I got this tail from an accident. I don't want to make fun of people. I want to make fun with people. So true. Right? And if you are coming to Harakorothars, I don't know what you call them. I forgot. In Final Fantasy 14, more love to you. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know how to pronounce many things in Final Fantasy 14. Harakorothars. And I know I'm saying Limina Luminosa wrong. In a Discord call with my boyfriend, we were talking about animal conservationism. If you're asking why were we talking about that, I don't know. My boyfriend and I just talk about things, okay? And I was talking about a very famous person that goes by the name of Jane, and I think I forgot her full name, but I kept calling her Jane Goodwill, and it's not. And then he let the conversation continued for like 5 minutes until he go, do you want me to correct you? And then I started blushing and I was like, that's not her name. What is her name? Okay, Jane Good something? Like Goodall? Jane Goodall? Dude, I just thought that a person who's famous for like saving the animals would be last name Goodwill. Like it makes sense. Like there's the fastest person on the world in the earth is named Usain Bolt. His last name is Bolt, and he's the fastest guy in the world. So I thought a person who loves to like save the world would have goodwill in them. So I just thought her last name was Jane Goodwill. You know? I don't know. Nominative determines winning. Going to Jane Goodwill to donate my old TV. I didn't even think of Goodwill as the place to like leave your donations because I don't have a Goodwill around here. All right, everyone, get wooden keyboards. Don't do that. They're a scam. You could get 150 words per minute on like literally any keyboard if you're just good enough. Michael Phelps needs to change his name to Michael Flaps. That sounds really too close to a word that involves sexual intercourse. Man, anybody fucking hate it what the internet did to you? Like, back then, when I think of the word plapping, I think of Japanese men making mochi. Now, like you know, like they're using the wooden hammer and they go like plap, 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 plap. Now it's like gay sex, gay sex, gay sex. You know? Like I want to go back to my mentality when I'm thinking about Japanese men making mochi. The internet has like ruined a lot of words. 6, 7. Like, you know what I mean? He can't fathom spending on a nice keyboard because he keeps spilling on them. Zorja, I could type 5 times faster than you on the world's worst keyboard, and you will get keyboard mogged. What if the Japanese men are also having sex? Well, I hope they don't involve the mochi, because I would like to eat the mochi after they're done having sex. Great, now I'm going to be thinking of Japanese men making mochi. That's awesome. Not everything is words per minute. What's the point of a keyboard if not for typing? What's that website where you type fast with people? Multiple websites, Typeracer, Monkey Typewriter, etc. Feels nice typing. It also feels good to type better and faster than most people. Hashtag keyboard mogged. I'm like, you know. They should put me in court, not because I'm a villain, but to like record people typing. Pomfy keyboard maxing today. Okay, I do think it is nice to get a nice keyboard. But I also think there's a limit. You could have be into keyboards as a hobby, but every single person that I know who are into keyboards as a hobby are like fucking weird about it. All right? They get like way too into like even the tiniest incremental differences. And they're like, yeah, so like I don't use this keyboard lube anymore. I use different types of lube that's made from the person's actual cum and like spit because it makes the keys even more silkier. And then like the difference of that lube with the other lube is like maybe 0.01% silkier or something like that. It's like it gets to a point, you know. Nothing wrong with liking keyboards and liking like the nicety of a decent keyboard, but when you get to the point where it's like you gotta like customize literally every facet of a keyboard, that's when I start thinking like you're the type of person that would love Pokemon trading cards just for the sake of collecting like a $10,000 Charizard card. I know too many of those. There's like a whole culture of that, right? Where like people actually make careers of it. It's insane. What's the correlation to Pokemon cards? Pokemon people who are into Pokemon cards, not for the sake of Pokemon, but for the sake of collecting cards, they're all like severely wrong. Like there's something like really troubled by them. Like they don't even get excited about the Pokemon or the characters. It's like, what's that shit they're doing on Instagram now? There's like a trend on Instagram where they open up like buttons of sand, and if they don't get the correct sand color they want, they like freak out and like throw shit everywhere. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Right? I generally think that's like a mental disease on society. I do. Well, do you know the actual terminology for this? There's a trend right now for like a bunch of like I hate saying this word, normies who like to use Instagram, where they record videos of themselves literally throwing like a tantrum by opening up like these circular shaped containers that just have like sand in them. And if it's not the rare, colorful Gucci Louis sand, they like throw a fit and like start like smashing anything within the vicinity. That is the same behavior as Pokemon trading collecting card people to me. Yeah, if they don't get the ultra rare, super cool sand, they like fucking lose their mind. And it's just like this means nothing, you know? Yeah, oh my god, yes, it's a glitter dumpling. Yes, thank you, Mr. Middens. Right. The actual landfill products, yeah. At least with like franchises, like I don't know, what do you call those? Frobos? I'm gonna draw it. What do you call this? I hate these things. Mr. Vinesauce likes collecting them. They look like this. Not Binding of Isaac. Not Labubu. I think it starts with an F. I forgot. Funkos, yes. At least with Funkos, while they are devoid of soul, at least they represent something. What the fuck does the glitter dumplings represent? You know? Glitter. Yeah, like why do people like literally like torment their entire family when they don't get the super rare glitter? It's a trend. This is most likely a trend anyway, so. What's an IBM Model M? What is that? That sounds cool. Having a 50-minute tangent, still planning to finish Danganronpa chapter day. Enroll? You're like, one of these days, you're gonna like sit on a toilet, right? And then you're gonna sit down on something that is gonna give you like a terrible disease. I already know that's gonna happen to you. You seem like the type of guy who will contract a terrible disease from sitting down on the toilet. Do you guys like this drawing? Yeah, Poppy, I would like it if you draw faster. And Rule, you fucking piss me off. Like, that's enough. I can't believe Enrule would say that. Did you see the video of the mom that got her kid and her friend glitter dumped it and the friend got the glitter one and she took it from her kid's friend to give it to her kid? That shows you even moms are terrible people sometimes. Wow. Wait, this looks cool as fuck. Whoa. Fuck line art.
Hamster.
You're right. I should not what to call it. I should play Danganronpa. The person who just followed me hearing that just clicked on follow. Wait, no, come back. I swear my Danganronpa playthroughs are fun, okay? Wait, I'm almost to chapter 3 Clash Trials. Just wait. Nice. It's Danganronpa time. Anybody here ready for despair? But first, I'm gonna go pee. Oh, let's play the piss music. Thanks. Hi, chat. BRB. Hi, chat. When I was taking a whiz on the toilet, I was thinking about furries, and consumerism, and I was thinking about how, you know, some furries are willing to spend up to $10,000 on a fursuit, and that got me to thinking about the keyboard freaks who also would spend up to $10,000 for a custom keyboard, right? And I go, huh. What's the difference between a furry spending all that money on a fursuit for somebody who spends $10,000 on a keyboard, right? After all, it's just it's like a luxury thing, right? To me, a fursuit represents art and culture, and the really really complex work of crafting such a costume, right? So there's a lot of artistic merit to fursuits, and I think it's worth spending however much money you want on a fursuit. But then, like, I was thinking about can the same principle be applied to custom keyboards? Maybe. I don't think they hold the same cultural value of like a costume of like a custom keyboard. Like that sounds like a lot of money for a custom keyboard, right? But within the community of people who really love lubing up their keyboards using like fucking weird liquids or whatever and silicone, etc. Honestly, it might mean a lot to them and their peers who also love like cum lube or whatever that they use for their keyboards. So I take it back. If you are really into keyboards and you're a freak about it, that's awesome. You know? But also, I will make fun of you. Dude, it's a keyboard, like, come on. She's got the bell-bottom jeans. Wait, what? Is it? Wait, it's bell-bottom? It's not apple-bottom jeans? Anyways, let's go play Danganronpa. Yeah, isn't it apple bottom? She got the apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur, bikini bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Where's that? Or oh, sorry. I almost clicked on the game I actually wanted to play. Hold on. They're right next to each other, man. Fuck. Okay. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. Hey, I want you guys to fucking appreciate me and give me so much money that, like, make sure to add a lot of zeros to the end where I can't even comprehend it, okay? I was planning on taking a week break from streaming, okay? So I could work on my game. But I decided not to. Because... Wait, it worked. Oh my god. Can I have 4? I did... Okay, hold on. Let me finish my sentence. I did not decide to do that because I'm in the middle of Danganronpa. And it feels like shit to just take a stream break in the middle of such a narrative-heavy game. And so the reason why I actually have not taken a week off is literally because of Danganronpa. Like, Danganronpa has me by the fucking ankle, alright? Like, I'm shackled. I like it wouldn't sit right with me for me to take a week break. Like I gotta finish this. Like I made the commitment. Right? Aw. So Teppo, thank you for the $1,000 and for another $100. Thank you. My little Northern Irish people have a belly. Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of your message chat, right? Wow. Yeah, you gotta say it by Danganronpa. Hold on. Trying to find ways to kill you, feel me. Part 6. Okay. Danganronpa. Trigger. Happy Havoc. Alright. Updated the stream title and the game category. And last time I ended on chapter 3. So let's recount on what happened. Oh my god, that's right. I remember the dog shit writing. I'm so sorry. Kiyotaka developed like a alter ego where he combined himself with Mondo because he was so traumatic that his best friend died. So now he is Kiyomanda, and he is obsessed with alter ego, which is a laptop AI. Wait. I like doing recaps because it helps me remember. So like anybody could ask for any recap. So I guess I do exclamation mark recap. So the recap is that 5 out of 15 people died. There is a traitor among them who is working with the mastermind, who is a gay bear. And there's also a hidden 16th student. And 5 people are dead so far. 2 of them are jerking off to AI, and the rest of everybody else is feeling really bad. Morale is really low right now for the Danganronpa group. And that's the recap. You're a gay bear? Thanks. God, is it gay? Like, am I actually gay? Like, do I give off gay vibes? Like, can you guys clock me and sip my tea? You ever think about how 2010s media has affected our current storytelling abilities with recent media? I do, actually. Because it makes sense. The people who grew up in the 2010s are now making stories. Emo gay vibes. You know what? I think I would make a great emo. Yeah. It's nighttime now. It's time for bed. I guess not. I guess I should just leave. There's a slip of paper on... Oh! We left off now that 2 guys were fighting over an AI bot. We were like, alright, this is stupid. And then we went back to our room. And now it is nighttime. And somebody was knocking on our door. I left a little paper note. Does porn influence culture or culture influence porn? Yes, culture is a cycle. Yeah, it's like an Ouroboros situation. This piece of paper, it looks like someone must have slipped under my door. Meet in the dining hall. The handwriting is really good. But to meet up so suddenly. Who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can check it out now. It's more of a 69 situation than an Ouroboros situation. I wonder if anybody has ever done 69 and actually did it like a German suplex on somebody and then like their neck is gone. Wait, no. German suplex is different. A power drill? What's that sumo wrestler called where it's illegal, where like you pick up them by the legs and slam their neck to the floor? Yeah, can you guys stop fucking pinging me, you bastards? I see. Pile driving, yes. Guys, when you fucking type in Pomfy Panda as the emote, it's just big red letter like, chat box. Oh wait, it was him? It was Unk? Your handwriting is really nice. Well, yeah, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who taught you that? Why did you want to meet up with me? Oh, I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko?
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say to a late night bath session? Huh?
you know?
Okay, let's do it! Oh no, I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close and whispered into my ear. Like, let's be gay together!
Serious?
No, it's all an act so the mastermind won't notice everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. What? Then did Alter Ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro. Let's take a dip together. That's probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Fellas, it's not gay to shower with other guys. Like, people at the gym do it all the time. Whoa, that's a lot of people. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey, you! How long were you gonna keep us flipping waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointlessly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bad time for all the good little boys and girls. Did his eyebrows get bigger?
What?
Shut up. What do you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taka, he seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. What? You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? Ew.
What the heck?
How rude. I'm acting like you have no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. In a different world, my name is Zorsha. Sorry.
I feel like you would like this character. Are you back to your normal gloomy self?
Shut up.
Come on.
Well, anyway, everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey.
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with Alter Ego, right?
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he finally find a clue? What is it? A way out? Okay. Yeah, why did you gather literally everybody? It's gone. Huh? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered Alter Ego, the laptop, has disappeared. Oh my god, he grew legs and walked away? What?
No way!
You're kidding, right?
Oh,
What? She's gone? And she's definitely not in my room? You can't be fucking serious.
What do you do with him?
hmm.
Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told the Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have all alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
however,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have not heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then
Yeah, that she literally did it for text and mystery is obvious. It can only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her.
what? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that.
I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that.
F you.
You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big jiggling sack of fat. Okay.
Just what you know. This is my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
damnation!
Oh, wait, I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief.
Why is Hifumi the only like LGBT representation technically, even though he's a chaser?
Serious.
Well, I'm sure it was one of you. So whoever did it, just hurry up and confess.
Wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it.
Huh?
Huh? Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell at if either Tucker or Hifumi. Hey,
What?
what? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. But I never heard any yell.
indeed.
Exactly, which means it wasn't them.
But
Then, who was it?
So that's it.
The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind, then it wasn't Taka or Hifumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. You see... Okay, Byakuya is Northern Lion. Oh my god. He says stuff really obvious in a smart way, and it makes us think he's smart. Like, once you see through the facade, you go, no shit. I am the master manipulator, and you have been manipulated. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. And you deny the possibility. It can't be. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in here to help keep things moving smoothly. A spy for the mastermind? A traitor? They're realizing it. No, something that horrible. There's no way.
what?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? Oh, I should become a rapper.
I don't care who. Don't want anyone to shame her. Please rescue my princess. I'm begging you. Don't you want to see her smiling face again?
Damn it.
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
I'm the ultimate angel. Whoa.
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they
at the
feel.
very least.
I think Alter Ego is most likely still safe.
Yes,
moment at least.
indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they wouldn't have taken it. They wouldn't have done it right here. Guys,
I see.
I want to say something about my game, but I have to read all the dialogue. So remind me to say something about my game. So you're saying something else or someone else did it?
Damn it.
That doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise as a man.
I swear I
I s-
will save her.
When my game fully comes out, there is going to be a singular dialogue. You guys know that will be heavily influenced by Danganronpa. And the payoff will happen 6 years later in real time. I wrote the payoff already for this
There is nothing
dialogue
to be done.
6 years later. But there's going to be a really particular dialogue that you guys know That would be like, oh my god, this guy plays Danganronpa. 6 years? You'll see. What good are you gonna do if you're too tired? Everyone should sleep. Who gives a crap about effective sleep? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right. We should begin our investigation tomorrow. What do you think, Mikado? I agree with you. If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. Aka, you feel me? I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it? Oh.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for alter ego in the morning. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. 6 years? I mean, maybe it'll be earlier. It might not even happen. It really depends on how my game goes. Like, I don't know. If my game doesn't get like 50 reviews on Steam, then it's over. Oh no, Pavi's skipping dialogue. Okay, I'm skipping this dialogue because it's gonna be like 8 sentences of Mikado going, oh no, I can't believe it. No, oh, it's so bad. No, I can't believe it. How right? Oh, no, it can't be. There's no, literally, I knew he was gonna say some dumb fuck shit. Like it literally, like there's no point in reading this dialogue. It's like 9 different ways of him saying, no, it cannot possibly be. Like, come on. Like, okay, dude. Yes, I get it. No, I can't believe it. I do like these dialogues. Murder is a word whose definition changes within time among society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
So true. Like, why do I like Toko? Even though she's a serial killer now.
Good morning, everyone.
I guess I don't like her, but she's better.
Time is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another.
Pew. Pew. I want to do this thing where I sample Monokuma's voice and alter it to like make a sound in my game, and I wonder if you guys will recognize it. I've been fucking around with Audacity lately, you know? I've been making jungle drum and bass. He's an interesting character if she sucks as a person, yeah. This is what happened to the others. Aren't they coming? They all died. There were only 3 people in the dining hall, Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. So including me. Only 4 people? Wait, I'm curious. What would they do if 2 people decide to kill 2 different people?
However,
Like, what happens if there's 2 killers? Where did he go? I don't know, but let's wait a little while longer. So we decided to wait in case anyone else showed up. Hello, RHP. But no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock. We've been waiting here for a full hour. Why haven't others come?
Cause, I mean,
Hero and Celeste have never missed a day till now. You think Celeste and Hero are dead? They were more eager than anyone to look for alter ego and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. What do you mean
It
by
would
in your
seem-
Discord stream ping or your balls on your stomach? No, in my Discord ping, I'm talking about sleeping on your stomach. What do you do when you sleep on your stomach but your balls are in the way? You know, this is like a common issue every guy faces, or everybody with balls faces.
$10 million. I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it.
I don't know. I don't
out
have
of
balls
here
on my stomach.
alive. What do
Oh.
you think? It's
Not on my stomach. I'm talking about laying on your
10
stomach.
smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow. Am I right?
I love money. All right, I'm gonna go say it right now. Metagaming, using my meta vision. Celeste is the killer and she killed Yasuhiro, and she might have did a double kill with either Kiyotaka or Hifumi. That is what I think. Metagaming, metavision. Anything can happen here and you can't consider strange. We need to look for other people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Well, another word. We left the dining hall.
Hey,
I don't know. I never laid on my balls and I always sleep on my stomach. Maybe a skill issue. Dude. Maybe my balls are just weird. Sakura, you go check all the rooms on the first floor. Or in here. Wakanda, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second floor.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go check the third floor.
anyway.
I cannot believe that Puffy keeps looking everything up before streaming and pretending he's smart like a pirate. Like that part. Oh my god. You know what could be kind of funny? I really doubt so. Okay, it'd be too fucking obvious if Celeste is the killer. The fucking motive is 10 million. Okay, Celeste is like the gambling queen. She loves money. It's like fucking like instilled in her character trope. And then the motive is $10 million? Like, come on. The writing is obviously trying to make me want to think Celeste is the killer. She's not the killer. I'm just like, and also for me to like, look up stuff from Danganronpa to who am I gonna impress? The Danganronpa fans. It would be a really funny bit. Maybe I should do that for like Danganronpa 2. Like maybe I should do that and just not tell you guys. I get like every single person correct. I could see myself doing that honestly. But like, I don't have time to fucking look up who the killer is and read the fucking like and try to like deduce it or whatever, right? I'd rather like work up. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really take that much time to like spend 5 minutes and Google Danganronpa chapter 3. Who is the killer? I bet you this game probably has walkthroughs. So I guess it is possible for me to look everything up and then just. Oh, we're playing our own killing game now. Oh, you guys need to figure out if I'm lying or not. What do you guys think? You guys think I look it up? You have been predicting a lot of stuff correct this playthrough. That is okay. What did I even predict? Okay, so the Leon one was really fucking obvious. Okay. The Leon one was really obvious, okay, because I know English and Leet speak. That was literally just Leon in Leet speak upside down. You really cannot suspect me for cheating there, okay? Right? And then the second one, right? For somebody who's been voice acting literally every single character, I am extra particular and keen on like dialogue, and I literally noticed Mondo called Chihiro dude, and then I was like, oh my god, and also you literally cannot fault me because the murder involved the gendered locker rooms, right? Girl locker room, boy locker room. So then it made me think like, how did Chihiro get into the boy locker room? Oh my god, she either had help from a boy, or Chihiro is a boy. And I was right. I was like, Chihiro's a boy. And I was like, oh my god, I'm right. Right? And like, you know, I like noticed these little things that the fucking writers purposely put. Right? But then you guys told me as the more I play, the more, like, the harder it is to deduce. So if they fucking put out a $10 million motive as the killing motive, it's literally like saying like all of the red arrows are pointing to Celeste, the gambling queen. Right? And I don't think they're gonna do that. Like, I don't think she's the killer. I think it's a red herring because it's like too obvious. You also predict a lot in other games. You're just good at reading games and stories. Yeah, but like, what if I actually am looking it up just to impress you guys? Like, maybe I am, right? Just saying. I did deduce that Kyoko is the ultimate detective because she is the only character actively investigating crime scenes and doing proper investigation. Like, she thoroughly searched bodies. Also, she is literally dressed like a detective. Have you seen her fucking fit? It's like, I want to be Sherlock Holmes. So, yeah, I fucking knew she's the ultimate detective. Like, But maybe I truly really did Google everything and looked it up just so I can impress you guys. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to find out if I'm actually cheating or not. Just saying. Anyways, it's hard to like make a true deduction on who died and who the murderer is. I will say from a meta gaming perspective, if I was the writer, I would kill Hifumi or Kiyotaka, right? Like I would, because like, oh my god, that fucking alter ego writing between those two like was really fucking awful and like made my skin crawl in disgust. So if I was the writer, I would like fucking kill them, right? Like I literally I cannot see the story getting better with their development of these two characters. So like it's either Hifumi, right? Or Kiyotoko that died. Also, I'm making this deduction right now because they didn't show up at the morning hall, right? He's just commenting over Kuro's gameplay with a delay for us. Yeah, Kuro just playing this. Like I'm texting Kuro, okay, stop in the corner of this room so I could pretend that I'm making deductions. No, I'm pretty sure somebody died because like I don't know. At this point, somebody should have died. It's been a while. So I'm also kind of low-key intuition metagaming right now. Some stuff can be predictable if you know enough, I guess. Guys, I used to be a hashtag reader. Wait, this is not the first floor? Oh, I mean, I guess that's the second floor. Okay. If nobody died, then this game is bad. It's been too many days. Yeah. I think this is my first time actually being in here. The murder takes place in the recreational room because it's trying to make us think Celeste is the killer and that's her favorite room. Can't hear you, Chat Rat. I'm going to unplug you. Alright? Alright. Type in 1 if you think I search stuff up and I'm cheating and I'm trying to trick you guys. Type in 2 if you generally think I am insanely smart and talented and I have critical thinking skills. Whoever typed in 1, I wish you were right, because I actually really hate seeing you guys type in 2. I want to go against the flow. I want you guys to think I'm a cheater. But maybe I'm doing all of this to make you guys think I'm like you know, I'm like doing like a triple take. Like I'm like, you know, in order to trick the enemy, you must trick yourself and your friends. Somebody go check my Google history. My Google history is just full of like, Godo, help me. That's just what my fucking history has been lately. It's just literally just me looking for help for like Godo.
This guy is just Kokichi Oma.
Yeah, I don't know who Kokichi is. I forgot. Bye. I'm doing a deduction game with chat. You guys need to estimate whether or not I cheated. Like I want you guys to analyze me. I think it'd be more fun. I'm going to go say it right now. For chapter 3, either Hifumi or Kiyotoko's dead. Okay? Or Kiyotaka is dead. And the killer is not Celeste because it's too obvious. All right. And I think the killer is probably Unk. Wait, no, but that wouldn't make sense because he was at the dining hall, right? Wait. The killer is Rich Boy? Celeste wasn't at the dining hall. Whatever it is, I don't think Celeste is the killer. But what if Celeste actually is the killer and I actually knew that and I'm just pretending, right? To make you guys think I'm not cheating. Ooh, wouldn't that kind of be like a twist? Why can I be the killer? Are you in this game? Which character do you can be, Cliff? Who do you can? Get out of my head! And the killing place took in Celeste's favorite room, the recreational room. What? That was Hina. She's supposed to be checking the 3rd floor. Oh shit! Oh god! Wait, oh my god! Well, if I'm right, if I'm right, I'm gonna start thinking like I have an alter ego that cheated. Wait. Right away, I saw her standing in the hallway.
Please.
Oh my god! Oh, Hina, what's wrong? It's awful. Oh, no way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did cheat. I'm a cheater. I'm a fucking disgusting, putrid cheater. How did I know? What did you see? I'm gonna get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Mikado. Wait. Oh wait. This is so exciting. To like the rush of being right is so nice. Wait, I hope I'm right. Sorry, straight sucks knowing you cheated. So you're you're on team person who believes that I cheated. Good. I like it when you're in the minority. The first thing I saw when I got there in the rec room was what? It was Celeste and she was hurt. Hello? Wait, there's no dead bodies. No, I was wrong. The murder didn't take place here. But why was Hina screaming? Mikado. Celeste, what happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I am not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man? A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. But I doubt it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual. Girl! Stop giving me riddles! And that man attacked me with a hammer on the ground. Okay, so this could be a case of Celeste being the killer and she's just pretending to be a victim. That's something Celeste would do. And also that's something the writer would pull off because that's very cliche and common. But I don't know enough to really think about that. But that is a possibility. That is a possibility. So I gotta think about it. Or maybe that actually is the writing and I did look it up. It feels like that for me too. And maybe the Wash is the traitor among chat who is trying to convince you guys I didn't cheat. What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer? Or something pretty strange design. There's some writing on the head. Just this hammer? I feel like Celeste wouldn't look all beat up on purpose. I don't know. Her clothes look fine to me. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. I now curse my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Me naming my variables in Godo.
Okay.
I found Sakura!
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened? Apparently, she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not over yet. But I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that was a mistake. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. As I followed, I saw him going to the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, which is then when he noticed me and... That's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. Celeste, your story is dog shit. Did you fell for an hour straight? What do you mean? Which we... Oh, okay. You were unconscious for an hour. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't hurt too badly. That is because I begged and groveled for my life. You did?
As for me,
I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever. Wait, I thought you were unconscious.
I see.
So you were willing to throw away all of your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If we do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. Celeste, what do you mean a serious problem? When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Shouldn't we start looking after for him then? Listen, Celeste, anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Yes, he had white hair. Other than trying to explain it, it would probably be faster if I simply showed you. Wait, Hifumi's fucking dead?
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You know what I mean?
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it.
Huh?
That's a kind of a little bit too convenient. Seriously? Let's see it. I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. With a strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. What? You're definitely right about the strange part. Your face is totally okay, well, I did not see this part coming out. I'll be frank. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual, yes? But this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away? And it took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it will become a serious problem.
I see.
I believe I understand what happened. Well, no. There is much I don't understand, but... The point is someone dressed like that and dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour ago. RJ?
just a second.
This is bad. We have to hurry. Whoops, I forgot my voice. Sorry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went?
Let's see.
When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
If that's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading down to the second floor. Then he must be down here, right? The second floor. That's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
With this strange man dead head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room down to the second floor. Wait, so the people that were presented at the dining hall, it is impossible for them to be killers, right?
What?
Huh? What's going on? What's all the fuss?
What?
Yeah, you guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it freaking look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be kidding.
Nope, no. Sure I haven't. Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running.
Ah.
We came together. No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now. We'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine. It sounds like something interesting is going on.
Okay.
If you make Kyoko, if you can hear me say something. Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh.
Did you hear something? Maybe.
Perhaps.
I think it came from the library. Okay, so Byakuya is not the killer because I think he'll be a killer and he will use Junko for as an assist. And this doesn't seem like that time yet. That's based off of my meta gaming vision. Oh my god, you're bleeding. You're not dead? Fuck! We found Hifumi seriously injured. Not Junko, sorry. Toko, not Junko. Or not Toko. Yeah, wait, yes, Toko. Oh my god, sorry. When I think of Junko, Junko sounds like a name for a serial killer.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Bravo, Justice. I should have decided to call him just now.
What did you say?
What are you talking about? What? Oh my god, fuck. This is going beyond out of my like surface level analysis and like trope. Like, why is Hifumi alive? Activating meta writing. Hifumi's alive, and then he accidentally killed the guy in the robot suit, and the robot suit is Uncle. But then Hifumi was manipulated to kill. Wait. That's confusing. Okay, so what happens if somebody manipulates somebody to kill another person? Who gets the kill? Who becomes blackened? The manipulator or the killer? Because I don't get it. The manipulator, killer themselves? Hifumi, I'm just assuming he somehow killed Mr. Robot Man because he's not here. All right? But I don't know if that's true. But I don't even care if I'm right or wrong. Now I'm thinking about manipulator using somebody else to kill somebody else. So, in this unique thought experiment, if Hifumi killed whoever was in the robot suit, which I think is Yasuhiro, right? That would mean Hifumi's the killer? Oh wait, then fucking easy. Clash trial begin. Kill Hifumi. Yes. Oh my god, I hope that's the case. Wait. Oh my god, and we get a unique torture scene again for Hifumi? I don't even care if he got manipulated to kill or not, right? Like, hey, that's awesome. Wait, I like the writing. You think the writers did this on purpose? If Hifumi actually killed somebody. That guy was from justice. This Robo Justice you're referring to. This is it, not?
What the hell am I looking at?
That is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right? Hifumi? Yeah, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice. Oh, that's what RJ stands for. Robo Justice, huh? This keeps getting stranger and stranger. Monokuma said that if they cooperate on the murder, the one who did the killing becomes blackened, so the one who did the assist would not benefit. Well, but then that's different, right? Because if I get somebody else to purposely kill somebody by accident, would I become the blackened because I orchestrated everything, right? It's not like the person I manipulated had the intention to kill someone. Would that mean the person who did the killing blow, regardless of intent, will become blackened? And if that's the case, if Hifumi killed Robo Justice, yay! It's a direct kill? Oh, wait. So I guess this rule was written so that way this specific scenario that I conjured up in my mind, like can't happen because that would make the writing way too complicated, right? Danganronpa is such a Pomfy house. I am giving a lot of thought into this because I do like thinking about rules. Chat, I watched 700 episodes of Detective Conan. Sorry. I guess I should tell you guys a little bit some backstory. As a viewer, I watched a lot of Detective Conan and they have a lot of like bullshit writing, like 700 episodes and trying to make each case unique and how like the murderer killed somebody, and often a lot of them are like closed room mysteries, you know, like I like stuff like that. In preparation for the stream, yes, it was Hifumi with the piano wire over the door. The amount of times Detective Conan uses piano wires as a way to kill people is like a lot. But like, I don't blame Detective Conan because that's 700 episodes, right? That's like a lot. It is a little bit funny because like, at that point, your suspense of disbelief is like starting to falter because it takes about 2 or 3 episodes for a murder case to get solved. So you start noticing the pattern that every single time Detective Conan leaves the house, somebody dies. So you can make the very astute observation. If Detective Conan is near you, you will, like, there will be a murder case. Is recap broken or is it just a joke command? Oh, no. Sorry, 40. Recap is a command for me to read. And I'm the bot. Recap. Danganronpa. 15 morons teleport to a different world, stuck in this weird world. They have to kill to escape. But if they kill, they also have to lie and not get caught. Right? 5 people are dead. 2 people tried to kill and they got caught. 1 person broke the rules and got killed. So there's only 10 students left, right? 2 of them want to fuck an AI robot that is built in a laptop that is based off of a dead guy. And now we are entering chapter 3, where the 2 people that want to fuck the AI bot are probably involved, and one of them is this fat guy. There you go. Yeah, Chihiro GPT. That's yeah, the exclamation mark recap command is to proc me. So if you do exclamation mark recap and I don't talk about it, that's because I didn't see it. So when you guys see somebody do exclamation mark recap, ding donk me, and then I'll do a recap for that chatter specifically.
What
Robo Justice? Is he inside here? I'm really worried about Hifumi. I better ask him for more details. What's this? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room. Justice Hammer 2. On top of that, this one actually is a little bit bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer. He bumped me on the head with it.
Well...
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. Oh wait, I forgot my voice again. I'm not okay. Look at all this blood. Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? I have never heard such a thing. Are you sure it just isn't you? No. Oh, also this gay bear's the mastermind. It's him! Pooh-hoo-hoo! A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting! What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine? Yo-ho-ho-ho!
What?
Why is he here?
Are you okay with this?
Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right, let's go! Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. Also, we're doing our own little deduction game in chat. You guys need to figure out by the end of Danganronpa whether or not I cheated. According to chat, apparently I have guessed correctly almost every single time.
So then...
But I guess for this chapter I'm way off.
Well then.
The rest of us should go get back to get back to looking for the mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears. The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size, first 1 and now 2.
So in other words...
And there is the Justice Hammer 3. We can only assume it is even bigger than the first 2. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Oh, I woke up early this morning and started looking for Alter Ego ahead of everyone else because I want to fuck the AI. I went to the 3rd floor and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. That must be what I witnessed at around 7 this morning.
Well...
After that, he dragged me to the library and whack down came the hammer. And that must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. Around 7:30, in other words, we would have... at around 7:30, in other words, we would have stood in the dining hall. Means Hina, Sakura, and I were together and Kyoko was still with us. So we all have alibis. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of his blackest night. He also has a really small penis. Why do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I'm a pervert. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the same time. Meaning to have alibis. And the one who don't have an alibi is for when Celeste and Hugh were attacked are the one two we haven't seen, Hiro and Taka.
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere else. Oh yeah, she was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her. Or could she have disappeared too? She's disappeared, huh? What a strange woman.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspect. Hold on. Kyoko was with us at the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked, so I'm not talking about who attacked them. Huh?
In other words,
I'm referring to what we talked about last night. Who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? Oh! I mean, I could see that. That's
What?
not possible. There's no way. It couldn't be. I can't believe it. Just no way. No, that cannot be it. You must be wrong. Absolutely no way. I cannot believe it. That's all of Makado's lines. All right. Save the discussion for later. Right now, we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. But she's right. We have to do something about the mystery man first. Kuro's fave character? Kuro said that Mikado goes through like a character arc or something, and I'm still waiting for that. Understood. Take care of yourself.
Well then.
And so, as someone who knows something about this game, I think Hina's the spy. Dude, okay, it's really hard to pinpoint the spy. I don't know. Don't bother looking for a
What to
reason.
do? What
So,
to
what are we gonna
do?
do? Should I stop and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous. We don't know what they're capable of, even here.
what?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the second floor then. You bastard! You walked away from me! We all shot down the stairs. Oh, I don't want to do this. I hate deduction games when I like people. I have to suspect Sakura too. She could also be the spy. Don't take any chances. Run as soon as you see him. Okay, but
Just a second.
should we yell? Anything. It doesn't matter.
So then.
Then is huh?
What
Okay.
Are you saying?
Huh? Or yeah, or whatever you want. Just yell real loud so we can hear you. So yeah, I have never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever. Just hurry up and start looking, okay? Hey, Mr. Robot, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission you. We're gonna unplug you. Lol. Oh, I say that to Chadrat all the time. We spread out in every direction to track down the costume suspect. Also, I will admit something. A lot of my deductions are pretty emotional as well. You know how earlier I said there's no way Celeste could be the killer because it'd be way too obvious due to the killing motive? I want to be right because I want Celeste to be one of the few people to make it at the end. But everything that Celeste has been doing so far is fucking weird. Like, it feels like she's I feel like she's like leading us. Am I crazy? Am I too paranoid? But like, it'd be way like I truly believe it'd be too obvious if it's Celeste. But she's kind of being a little bit out of character. I don't know. It feels like it. Then again, this is just kind of emotional deduction right now. All right. I guess with Hifumi, like, the only way for this to make sense is if Celeste is working with Hifumi somehow, because Hifumi's accounts line up with Celeste. So maybe she isn't really the killer, but I don't know. But yes, a lot of the things I think are emotional. I can't help it. I'm an emotional guy. Wow, he hates women. No, victim blaming. I'm not victim blaming. I'm just saying, in this fucked up like kill game, it could like anything. Oh my god. Ah, that strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. See what I mean? Like she I feel like she's orchestrating everything. But also, I am doing meta vision right now.
Everyone.
So. Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had coming
Just
running.
a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. See? It's not only me. Even he's suspecting her. I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hallway. Come on, let's go. I am not victim blaming. I am doing deduction based off of knowing Celeste's personality, and also I respect her. Also, oh shit, Toko's back. Whoa, it's really true. That doesn't matter right now. What? Huh? What was that? They came from downstairs. It must be Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This back. Come on, we have to go back.
What?
What about the suspect who's gone all this trouble to capture him, right? Then why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear now.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So then,
Very well. Then Mikado and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, and Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hifumi. Okay, you guys be careful. Nobody but Celeste have confirmed seeing the strange individual. We're all literally just moving at Celeste's whims, right?
just a second.
Nobody confirmed what they saw. Hifumi also saw it? No, I'm not. No. I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about Robo Justice. I think Robo Justice is real. I'm talking about what's happening right now. The fact she made us go all the way to the 3rd floor or whatever. Like, I saw a shadow, and then you go up the shadow, and then she was like, I saw something again, and then like, you know, like nobody confirmed anything. It was literally just Celeste saying this shit, right? So, no, she can. But why would she be doing all of this if she wasn't the killer? I don't know. Damn, girl, you're so perceptive. Guy who played competitive Among Us. Yeah. I use this line of reasoning and thinking to argue with other people too, by the way, when I played Among Us. What I saw was a word of dripping crimson. Oh fuck, this changes everything. In the center of all this red was... Hifumi?
No!
Ah!
What the?
Looks like something very bad has happened. I certainly was not expecting this. I thought I imagined that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Man! Why didn't he get punished? Fuck. You're not serious, right? He's not really dead, is he?
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however...
Okay. That body, the body discovery announcement. There's 4 people. 4 people ran into this room. That's true. With 3 more people discovering a body after murder, that's what plays. And so we just heard that means... It must mean Hifumi. Someone killed him. One of us. One of us? I look at that. And Celeste said that she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. I cannot believe I'm gonna say this, but I'm saying this with earnestly. During killing games, like Town of Salem or Among Us or whatever, I try so hard to create fake alibis. Like what Celeste is doing right now. She created an alibi where she was with the group of people, right? But how did she pull this off? Yeah. Celeste is incredibly smart. She's the ultimate gambler. So how did she do this? Was there like maybe like a tape playing his voice or something and he was killed earlier? And then she purposely led us to the 3rd floor and then played his tape at the correct time? But then that means we need to find a tape. But like, I don't like. How did she do this? Yeah. Hifumi is like a weird pervert. Like he's not even like a good pervert. He's just like an uncomfortable pervert. Did the fat fuck die? Yeah, no, he's dead. Actual girl boss, if she did it. I'm just more impressed on how she did do. Like, how did she do this? But where's Yasuhiro? And Kiyotaka. And Kyoko, actually. I don't know. Like, without those three, it's really hard for me to be 100% certain Celeste is the killer. But what about Why is his arm so deflated? You guys see this shit? Oh my god, dude. Wait. Sorry, chat. I'm like thinking like a lot right now. I don't know how she pulled this off. I guess the only way for me to know, like, I could probably think of like 50 different possible ways for her to pull it off, like a tape recorder, piano wires. Is there? Wait, okay. Before I am certain, I think there's like a 65% chance that Celeste is the killer. I think she's orchestrating things just based off her behavior. Okay, but I am not certain. I think it's Celeste, but without the accounts of the 3 people who are missing, I cannot be certain. And also, I think Rich Boy suspects Celeste just like me. So, is there even blood on a hammer? I guess not. I don't know. But right now I'm just thinking. Yeah, I'm trying to connect the dots. I guess if I have the Monokuma files, it would make deduction a lot easier because the Monokuma files will tell me about the time of death, right? So we'll see. He was wearing one of those fat suits. Oh. Does Byakuya even know what he's doing though? He noticed that Celeste was being weird. He figured another 2. Justice Hammer 3. Just as I suspected, one strikes on that and you are finished. In the killer. There can be no doubt the suspicious individual. Going by what Hifumi called him, the culprit must be Robo Justice. So, Celeste somehow used Robo Justice to do this. But how? None of this makes sense to me. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back to the hall? So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying like they teleported, right?
Are you okay with this?
You can figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. You're right.
So then...
Then shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. Huh? Are you okay, Hina? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I feel kinda... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll get everyone. You stay... Oh my god, everyone is in on it! That's the only way any of this makes sense! They're all playing a prank on Mikado! You know how it's like they have a group chat and they have a secret group chat without Mikado? That's what they're doing right now. Oh, I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. Everyone else is right on the 3rd floor, I just have to hurry. This is where everyone else was chasing after a suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. See? I saw him, the strange costumed man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. But nobody could confirm if he was actually there. It's only Celeste's words. He ran up, going further down the hallway. Waiting to the back of the hallway. Guys, when I play these type of games, I get really, really sticky. Not sweaty. I get sticky. As in, if I really think someone is like the culprit, I stick on them like glue. And I feel really strongly Celeste somehow did this, and I need to figure out how she did this. So, I don't know. Oh shit, where was I supposed to go? Sorry, I'm just trying to think of how like she possibly could have gotten away with this. I need to look for Kyoko, right? And warn everybody. far as I can tell, there's nobody here. Still, I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence is coming from over there in the back. Okay, this is really suspicious because when I was talking to you guys, I ran right straight away to a physics room without thinking, and it seems like this was the right place to check, so it looks like I'm cheating really hard right now, and if Celeste turns out to be the killer, I'm gonna have to like try to remember if like I actually am the cheater. Oh my god, wait, oh my god! No, guys,
Danganronpa.
I have to go check my Google history real quick. What was I doing yesterday? Cause didn't yesterday I said these two need to die? Dude, do you know the internet meme that's like the guy who has like Apollo's prophecy and he's just fucking around? You said that today? No, I said that yesterday. And I also said that today. But that's because I said it yesterday. But the first time I said these two need to die was way before this even happened. You weren't streaming yesterday? Oh, sorry, not yesterday. 2 days ago. Sorry, my last stream. Yeah, but what if like I'm really good at pretending and I actually did look this up? Does anybody believe I'm cheating now? Huh? How many people are on team cheating one? Like type in 1 if you think I'm cheating. And I'm doing a really good job of just pretending. Or type in 2 if you actually think I am solving everything with insane critical analysis. 2. Dude, if I was in this world with you guys, you would all be dead. This game is just really predictable. All right, Chase, who do you think is the killer then? Well, I mean, I guess asking you this is kind of problematic because I like by you hearing my analysis already influenced you, right? You think Kyoko did it? I don't know. I don't think so. I still think it's Celeste. Bro, Taka's fucking pose. Dude, if you're sleeping like this on your stomach, don't you squish your balls? That's what I'm saying. I sleep on my stomach like this, and like my balls are like so fucking annoying, right? I'm just saying. And the chat is like, oh, just sleep like Toko, and I'm like, no, that's like annoying, and like I lose blood flow in my arm, right? Bro, where are my balls? Over there. Like, bro, just part your legs a bit, and then I become a gay flamingo. All right. Sleep on your back. If I sleep on my back, the Batty Bat sits on me. Wait, Toko died too? I don't think she died. There's no blood on her. Damn it. Why did this happen? It's not comfortable being a gay flamingo. Don't tell me Toko too. Relax. She just oh, that would make sense. Right. Toko passes out when she sees blood. We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her be for now. It's like he said. I should just leave her alone. Did an announcement go off? Yes. For Hifumi. There's no announcement for Taka. There's no blood on the hammers. What's going on? This is hammer 4.
However,
why is it just hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with just hammer 1, then he was hit with 2. This time it's just hammer 4. What happened to number 3? Ah, what's the matter? Well, when you mentioned just hammer 3, you reminded me. Out with it. Do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah.
I see.
Which is why you came to get us. And we better go check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on. Wait, I thought the announcement said Hifumi died. Or did the announcement just say a body has been discovered? It only said a body? I see. So that's why those two didn't know.
Oh,
Ah. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi is dead, right?
indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What? What the fuck do you mean gone? It has disappeared. Disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared? What?
What did you say? Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Hey!
Everyone back to the nurse's office. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. Couldn't believe my eyes. Wait, I thought she was supposed to stay in this room with Hina. How did this happen? It just disappeared? Oh, me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a... Oh! And then when we got back,
Indeed.
this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
What did you say?
I don't... Dude, she's acting so out of character. The Celeste I know wouldn't be doing this.
Why?
She would try to figure this shit out. First there were 2 mirrors and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural. Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders?
Hina.
Taka's been killed. We found him in the equipment room.
No way!
Wait, but... It can't be.
No!
No!
Hina.
Calm down. We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Now, this is a believable response from Hina. And who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
huh?
Oh, she is still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go would be better off without her.
Bastard!
You bastard. Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting! I can't take this anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Priyaki, you have something to happen to Zoka. I'll never forgive you. She's just a serial killer? Jill is the serial killer, not Toko. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed. When we got there... Oh, she's just chilling. Thank God you're okay, but right away I noticed there's something very different here. Celeste must have a helper somehow. How is she doing this? I don't get it.
This is...
Heavy happening.
Oh.
Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. Where is Yasuhiro and Kyoko? What I'm doing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
Even if she's behind it, you can't vote her in the trap because she didn't personally kill them. Fuck.
Stop talking.
You're right. Oh my god, am I way off? I must be way off. But I can't help but shake off the feeling that like Celeste is being so fucking weird. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly doing this crime speed. Or maybe I read the wiki and I knew she's the killer. Ha 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 ha. Does anybody believe me
Not
now?
possible.
I need to change up my acting style so you guys get really confused. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these bodies?
Well,
The two people that were not presented? Literally Kyoko and Yasuhiro. When Hivi's death cry went
It is
up,
so.
everyone was on the 3rd floor. And after that, we split up into 2 groups. Now this time you all came here as maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I am trying too hard to respect the writers of the way they're writing Celeste right now, and that I'm just going off on an insane meta intuition when the writers are not that good. Oh. Sorry, chat. I am reading, but I'm not reading out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. Perhaps, are you in love? That's not it.
That's fine.
In love? Oh, with Kyoko. Yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. That'll be too easy! Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right. There's a rule that says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
Wait, didn't I also predict that they would use this rule for this chapter? Oh, shit. I'm Mitsa! Mitsa, well, on a second thought, Mitsa grind you turn you into paste! By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crabs? Indeed.
Let's see.
So, since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more. What was the point of Manukuma interjecting there?
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words...
Dude, he's smart! He remembered the rule that even I forgot. Anyway, with that in mind, we can relax now and search for the remaining 2 bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. He's really excited. Guys, can you guys feel my excitement from playing this game? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
What?
Hey, Mikado, what's the matter? No, it's nothing. Whatever. We just need to find those bodies of our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then.
Very well, then let us split up and begin searching.
But
There is no need to be afraid. No more murders will take place during this case.
because I mean,
I know that. I think I do, but
Hina.
if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
Oh, okay, thank you. Yay, Yuri. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Ryuga left the equipment room followed by the others. I have to try and find the missing 2 bodies. So, I just like deduction games. Man, truth be told, as much as I like deduction games, it's just fun to theory craft. I'm starting to feel insecure now about my theory of Celeste being the killer. And thinking back about history of me trying to guess who the killer was in Detective Conan animes, and when I play deduction games when I'm wrong, this is like a case where I'm probably wrong. But I don't really like the way Celeste is acting. Maybe I'm putting too much faith into her character, you know, because I feel like she has like such a concrete personality where I feel like I could understand her, you know. But now I'm feeling a little bit insecure. Is it always one murder per chapter? One murderer per chapter? I think so. You could assist in a murder, but there will always be one blackened, which is the person that you have to find out. Thinking about solving the murder. I just don't really understand how, if it is Celeste, how she's doing all of this if she does have an accomplice. Is her accomplice something? I was gonna say maybe her accomplice is that she talked to
Hamster.
she talked to, what's it called, Genocide Jack, and Genocide Jack's like, haha, I'm fucking crazy, of course I'll help you in your silly little plan. And then like, you know, Genocide Jill, like, it's just pretending. So, yeah, there. I mean, my theory is that it's Taka and he faked his death. Only one death got reported. Oh my god, wait, I didn't even think about that. Well, I like to assume they're able to confirm whether or not a body is dead. Alright? Like, it's like anybody could confirm if a body is dead. It's very, very easy to check up if a body is dead. I've been checking up on dead bodies since I was like a little kid. When I was young, like maybe like 7 or 8, I used to get really scared of my parents dying all the time. Like one day my parents are gonna leave me and they're gonna die. So I would sneak into their bedrooms when they're sleeping and put my finger under their nose to like feel if like air is going through their nose. And if I feel air through their nose, that means I know they're alive. Because sometimes when people are sleeping, it looks like they're dead. So if somebody's faking it, it's like you cannot fake a death if somebody checks your pulse or checks for your breathing, right? It's super fucking easy. So I didn't even like assume Taka could be faking his death. But what if the writers are dog shit writers and Taka is the killer and he faked his death? But if he faked his death, how did he move the body from the nurse's room? Do you do this to Kuro? Look, I'll tell you guys in 5 years whether or not I do it to him when he's sleeping. So, you guys will find out in 5 years. Did your parents ever wake up to you doing that? No, they have never woken up to me doing it. Like doing that and checking like for your breathing. Why 5 years? Oh, just wait 5 years. He kills and eats Kuro in 5 years. I think I actually, when I was young, it was becoming like a very common habit for me to check up on my parents to see if they died in their sleep. And I think I would have kept doing it for years if the timing didn't line up correctly. My parents started locking their bedrooms because during family gatherings, I would run around with a kitchen knife chasing my cousins that were my age, and they would all get really scared because it was fun to me to run around with a knife and scaring them. And that like caused a lot of trouble for like my mom. And there was like a lot of like actual family drama about it. And she's like my aunties and uncles were like, "What the fuck is wrong with your son?" And she's like, I don't know, I'm sorry. Right? So like, you know, and I felt really bad because I watched them like lecture my mom, and that didn't feel very good when I was a kid. So, you know, ever since that, I stopped doing that. But I did ran around with a knife chasing my cousins, pretending I was gonna stab them. But like I never was going to. Like I know it's bad to stab people, so that's why like it was fun. So like I never actually like there was like actually no harm in doing that. I know accidents can happen, and I was a dumb little kid, so I didn't really think about like, oh, what if I actually slipped and actually stabbed my cousin? That never crossed my mind. But ever since that incident, my parents locked their bedrooms, so I was unable to check whether or not they died in their sleep when I was young. So, and I guess that broke my habit of checking on them when they sleep. He's projecting. What? I'm pretty sure you've been a sub all your life? Holy shit, 50 months. Thank you, fine. Anyways, that's the story of me when I was a kid. I need to go look for the dead bodies now. So it's not in the physics room because we were there. So let's go check. In here. Obviously, I don't do that. I don't do that now because I'm an adult. Sometimes later swings a knife in my direction. I have to tell him to stop because it slipped out of his hand. Like he like throws like does he like do like a hard swing, or does he do like a gentle up and down swing where even if he loses his grip, it won't fly? Because if he's doing a hard swing, he's never ever felt the scare of actually stabbing somebody before. Like a fake hard swing, that's scary. Even as a bit, that's scary. I would never do that. When I was a teen and I had to hold a knife,
I would have like insane, weird, invasive thoughts where I had a knife in my hand, and then the thought was like, you could stab your mom right now. You could like literally drive the knife into her back. And then I got so fucking scared and uncomfortable with holding knives that like that thought, like literally like I felt ill when when I had to hold knives back then, right? So I would never ever do bits like do a fake hard full swing, because that's like genuinely scary to me. Same though, yeah, I know. These are intrusive thoughts. Like I don't blame myself for having these thoughts. I don't think I'm evil. They're just fucking scary and uncomfortable, right? And if anything, that goes to show that these intrusive thoughts shows that I am low-key a respectable person full of goodwill, because I get really scared and sad thinking about it, of just stabbing somebody. So Sword Laser is trying to kill you but just sucks at it. Oh, well, that's a different story.
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to? In here. Oh, it's locked. The door must be locked.
Damn.
We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? There are healthy... I think intrusive thoughts are very common, regardless of if you have mental illness or not. And I think the best healthy way to deal with them is to don't judge your own character based on having these thoughts. You should judge your character based on whether or not you actually perform these thoughts and how you feel about them. If you have an intrusive thought that says like, kill your family, and then like you start getting really happy about it, that is worrying, and maybe you should seek help. But if you get an intrusive thought that's like, kill your family, and you go, oh my god, I would never do that. The ever thought of killing my own family disgusts me, and it generally makes me really sad. Then you're fine, and like you could like work on brushing off those intrusive thoughts, right? Don't put me on the road though. I might bump people. Can someone please give Twist a sub? Ooh, can I play ads right now? I just have dreams where I would like leap down the stairway at home instead of walking it down by accident. Dreams are a little bit more unstable and like easier to rationalize than intrusive thoughts. Nothing in the locker. It's logged. Is that Monokuma and his disgusting belly button? Ew. Ew. I don't want a coin from that. The best way to handle those thoughts is start stabbing until the twitching stops. Genocide Jill behind Bubsy's account. Damn. Welcome to the stream. I guess let's go to the second floor to see if there are any dead bodies. Dude, Monokuma's so round, lol. Are you typing that in, like, while you're drooling from your mouth? If so, that's awesome, you know? Hashtag fetishize that gay bear. I really like this drawing of him over here. Yeah, intrusive thoughts like that are scary, but now remember I'm based and I feel better. Yeah.
Come on.
Huh? Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean?
Indeed.
I found them. If Yumi and Taka's bodies had been both hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
I already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead. The bodies were in the repository? Cat, what the fuck is a repository? Aspen, please don't fucking bring up Ray William Johnson. Like, you are such an old head if you bring that shit up. What did I do? You brought up Ray William Johnson. That's called hashtag cringe. Like, you're making me cringe. No, I didn't. Equals 3 is Ray William Johnson. Like, that, like, he made that. Like, he invented Equals 3. Hashtag, yep, I'm gay. How do I go downstairs? As you guys can tell, my sense of direction is very bad when I am focused on deducing.
and also talking to chat. He doesn't own it? Check again. Wait. Wait, Wagga. Where's the repository? What is a repository?
Wagga.
I forgot what that is. Use the map. Oh. You're right. Equipment room. She's still chilling in there? Oh. I see. It's, it's... I just guessed. Are the bodies here? I have to wonder where they could have been hidden. Like, maybe in this door? A repository is a storage room, I see. When I entered, I saw. Well, there goes Archp's theory. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered.
No, something's wrong. What? What? Why now? Oh my god, wait. Was Archp correct? Was Taka still alive when they first found him? No, they said he was dead. Both bodies were quote unquote confirmed. Like they both said they were dead, no? The only possible conclusion is that one of the bodies was faking it. One of them was faking it. Somehow. So I guess the characters are just stupid as fuck and didn't properly check out the dead bodies. Okay, cool, sure. One of the Why would they fake it? One of those two people killed each other. Either Hifumi or Taka killed each other. And then they got killed by somebody else. If only Detective Chan was here to do proper work? Dude, I'm Detective Chan right now. Hold on. Somebody used Kyo Taka's and Hifumi's like rivalry against each other for the AI laptop to orchestrate all of this, which is why the AI laptop got stolen, because this was planned since the beginning of the laptop being stolen. So whoever is the killer is convinced one of them to kill the other person while using the AI laptop as like either a hostage or as a reward, and like, you know, their motives and interests line up, and convince the other person to kill them and play dead. And then when nobody was looking, the mastermind killed the other person. I think that's what happened, and that would explain the missing bot. Wait, no, wait. Fuck! How? No, that doesn't explain the that doesn't explain how the bodies moved. Because, oh fuck! Oh my god! Fuck! How did they do it? Yeah. We still have to think about alter ego. Yeah. Wait, I thought that they used. So it's guaranteed. It's 100% that one of the dead bodies was faking it, because
Wait. By going with the order, the sequence of orders, Hifumi was confirmed dead by the announcement. So that means Taka was faking it. Kiyotaka was faking it. He's the one who killed Hifumi. But why? Because Kiyotaka was faking it. So Archie was right. He was faking it. Because the announcement for his body wasn't announced, right? Because it's fucking Hifumi. Hifumi unlocked his own alter ego and his split personality did it. Were the bodies not found at the same time? No. Oh, no, Zorja. This confirms it. I thought the bodies were found at the same time and the announcement was for both bodies, but then the second announcement just played. So this confirms that one of the dead bodies was faking it. And if you follow the order of sequences, Hifumi's body was announced and Taka's body was not announced. Right? But you're also looking at both of them right now? Oh, so you're saying that... Wait. Oh, I was gonna say Sakura... Oh, okay, shit. Wait, you're right. Okay. So the rule is that there's 3... So if 3 or more people find a dead body, it's announced, right? And when the party of 3, Makoto, Hina, and Celeste went to the nurse's room, they found Hifumi's dead body, and then the announcement played. But there's also the possibility that right at the time we found Hifumi's dead body, Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko came across the body at the same time. So there's no guaranteed what the first announcement was about. We don't know. Like there's no body. Like confirmation. It could be either or, right? So I guess it is incorrect to assume that Kiyotaka was the one who killed Hifumi. Dude, oh my god, hold on. This is fun. I'm thinking about it. Well, regardless, the second announcement confirmed that one of them was faking it, and whoever faked the being a dead body was the killer of the other body, and then the real mastermind of this killed them. All right, so
After a certain amount of time, which you may...
So here we are.
It's the Monokuma
Without further ado,
file.
let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, and I thought something might happen. The Monokuma, that's a hint from Monokuma. Since he's the one who's been watching everyone, he knows who the killer is, and he's like, wait, the killer is not like done doing everything.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now, make sure to investigate with all of your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
I looked up Danganronpa. Hifumi got spoiled for this whole case. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, Bucha. I don't know what you expected when you did that. I'm not saying that you're dumb. I'm just saying, like, you know, that's like similar to like dead bird. Don't open inside. You open up and there's a dead bird. Oh, maybe what were you looking up for Hifumi for? Also, don't wikis do a good job about that stuff nowadays, where they like purposely try to hide spoilers?
What the heck?
Did you look at their wiki? Me? Yeah, that's how I know that Celeste is the killer and that her assistant is Yasuhiro or whatever. That's how I know, yeah, because I looked it up. For the record, the more... Wait. No, actually, the fact that one of the dead bodies was faking it and probably got manipulated to kill each other makes my theory even stronger, no? Now it's not Celeste is now even more plausible. But
It's not guaranteed it's Celeste. I still think she's weird. I don't know. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
I'm going on based on vibes. I don't think Byakuya did it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. But I don't think he could be it. Celeste is so normal. I don't know if she's normal. Her mannerisms and like her personality isn't really matching up. Well, I mean, sorta. I'm only saying this because I got maximum friendship points with Celeste, and she always seemed like really overly confident, and she has a skill to prove it, right? But for this, she was like being weird, and there's no confirmation. Okay, so the reason why I suspect Celeste is because the only way for these sequence of events to properly happen is if she got the group of people to do what she wanted, which was to go to the 3rd floor, right? Because she said that she saw like a shadowed man on the staircase or whatever, but there's no confirmation. And by making the party go up to the 3rd floor, it gives like way more angles for them to kill each other. Oh my god, wait, do you think this has something to do with the 1 minute back in time machine thing? Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, abuse that! That looks abusable! Wait, exploit that! Wait, no, it's not a time machine, I forgot. It's just an air purifier. Never mind. Yeah, wait, I forgot. No, there's no... Okay, I'm glad they're not doing that because that would be really messy. They're dead! They're gone forever! They're never coming back! Awful! This is all just too awful! Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Why Hifumi? Can you, like, choose a better corpse to hug? No offense.
Who would do this? Why? Why?
Dude, it looks like his body is about to blow up. Like, do you guys know what a beached whale is? A beached whale is incredibly dangerous. When a whale dies and their body goes on a beach, right? Their stomach bloats up and they explode, and that's as strong as like actual TNT explosions, and that could kill people. And that's what Hifumi is reminding me of right now. Like, it looks so like his pants are making his entire body look so tight that it's gonna like a bloated corpse is gonna explode, you know, because of all of the built-in gas. That's how beached whale corpses explode, is because when they die, a bunch of like chemical build up inside their bodies and then like it pops. Yeah, like a Left 4 Dead 1 boomer. Large wet tears fell from her eyes. I don't like to call fat people Left 4 Dead boomers though, because I feel like that's insensitive. Pomfrey, you just compared Hifumi to a dead beached whale. Well, I mean, I was talking from a scientific perspective. I'm not insulting the fact that he's fat. There's nothing wrong with him being fat. I'm not fat phobic. I'm just saying, like, anyways. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Wait, oh my god, is Hina the killer because she's crying over Hifumi? Cause like, if I was a killer, I would like play this shit up. Wait, what? Wait. What the fuck? What was the point of the two dead body announcements? Wait, did Monokuma just troll me? Hello? Oh, sorry, he's a crybaby. In this chat, we hate Hifumi, so we make jokes about him dying. I mean, ideally, I don't want anybody to die, but... resurrected like a beautiful Dojin protagonist. Hifumi is kind of a pervert. I don't like the way he's treating the weird AI thing. Like,
Okay, to like the way he's treating AI Chihiro and keeps calling her feels like very chaser vibes. Like he feels like a chaser, you know? I don't like that either. I mean, just because you're a chaser, do you deserve death? Depends on how many people's lives you ruin. But anyway, that's a slippery slope. Anyways, I guess technically more alive people is good, but I don't like him. I don't like Hifumi. Also, this 2010 take on AI too. Yeah. I do not care for alter ego. I am not caring for alter ego. I'm caring about the actual dead Chihiro, right? The alter ego is Chihiro's like AI persona, and Chihiro is a boy, right? And everybody like he keeps calling her she. Uh-oh. So this wasn't.
He's alive again?
Where am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
He didn't deserve what happened. I am going off based off of official English translations, and Chihiro has stated multiple times and called himself a boy. He was just a boy pretending to be a girl for convenience. We earlier, actually, I think 2 streams ago, we had a discussion about trans misogyny, which I really liked. I think we were all respectable, and I do agree the writing is pretty like I could understand why it could be weird and icky, and I think they could have wrote it a bit better. Not a bit better. I think they could have wrote Chihiro a lot better by like making very obvious and direct declarations on how Chihiro felt, but based off of the dialogue and context given by the English translation. I don't know what it's like in Japan. Chihiro has strongly considered himself as a guy. So I'm gonna go with what Chihiro calls himself. I think it is very fair to draw comparisons to trans misogyny with Chihiro's story, and I agree with those comparisons. But just going off of context of the writing, Chihiro's a guy. I'm curious, did the English translation change intent? Older translations do that sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's different for like official or like in Japan, but I'm only making conclusions based off of what I'm given. If there is new context given somewhere somehow, then obviously that could like literally change my mind, right? Like if context was given that Hifumi is a good person, I'll be like, yay! But I don't like there is no context of Hifumi being a good person. He's just overall fucking weird.
Huh? That's right.
I think if she felt better being called a woman, you should still call her a woman. Yeah, but she didn't say anything like that. Like, she has stated multiple times, or sorry, I'm saying she because you said she. Chihiro has stated multiple times, I'm a boy, in the writing. So, hamster.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything.
And also, alter ego even says he, yeah, so.
Before I
like, the alter ego even refers to his master as he, right? So.
I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
It's reaching out to me like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember their name. Yasu.
What the fuck?
Hiro.
This is not even a fucking, like, mystery anymore. This is just terrible soap opera, like, drama. Wait, really? This is no longer, like solving a mystery. I'm so fucking confused.
I was having so much fun thinking Celeste was the killer. Yeah, who's Yasuhiro again? Yasuhiro is the sidekick, the guy with the really fucking weird hair. What? Death for the second time? Wait. The writing has lost me. I don't know. I'm like incredibly like I'm getting the ick right now. Wait, what? I'm getting I'm getting writer's ick. Like what the fuck? So they just revived him? So I was like, I was trying to figure out like why did Monokuma did a double announcement of 2 bodies being found, right? If one of them wasn't actually dead, right? It made me think the first body that was announced was dead, and then the second announcement was about the second dead body, and one of the bodies was faking it. Oh, trying to. Also, this is the worst way to kill Hifumi. Sorry. Like, you should be more creative. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm deflated. Like, all of my momentum, all of my deduction, all of like all my excitement of trying to figure out who the killer was. I deflated like a balloon. I have zero intent of trying to solve this mystery because everything that has led up to this part has just killed like my desire to continue. Like, I don't really understand what's happening and why the writers are doing this. I'm going to continue playing chapter 3 and go finish the class trial, right? Out of principle. But if chapter 3 doesn't like get my spark back, I'm not going to continue beyond chapter 3. If they could like give me like plausible explanations or reasons, or even use the rule of cool or whatever for the story writing purposes, I might get back on, like I might like reignite my interest. But I'm like I'm gonna be honest, I'm like deflated right now. That's what this chapter really sucked. I'm jumping straight to conclusions. I don't know if it sucks. Given to what is happening right now, I think it sucks, but I could change my mind completely. Like, I really disagree with having the Hifumi come back to life there and then die again. Like, I don't know. Like, what? The reason why I disagree with it is because yes, I'm being a little bit egotistical, but my theory about a third person being the mastermind doing all of this doesn't make any much sense. Because there's no way the mastermind could predict fucking Hifumi coming back to life then dying again. Like, there's no way you could do that, right? And it ruins a lot of like the mystery and like the deduction. And he straight up said it's Yasuhiro. But what if he did though? Then they gotta give me a fucking really good explanation on why Fat Man came back alive and said it was Yasuhiro. Just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words? Why was it unnecessary? It was just straight up Yasuhiro. Now they had to become exceedingly bored. Oh my dude, am I him? Dude, I don't know. That's how I feel too. Like, I'm bored. I do like Byakuya. I do. Like, I feel like we were cut from the same cloth but went through different lives. And he's the rich boy, and I'm the humble and sexy guy who started from nothing and worked his way like through hard work, and he doesn't have like I'm just like a way better version of him is what I'm trying to say. But like, he gets me. Oh well. Dude, okay, let's just continue. Let's just figure out what, like, maybe chapter 3 will have more to like excite me. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps
Yasuhiro Hagakure. That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved. Holding people and even killing Taka and Hifumi. Wait, but what if the writers are doing this on purpose to throw the player off? Oh my god, you guys know the last episode of Stranger Things was so fucking terrible? Viewers convinced themselves that the Stranger Things writers were leaving hidden clues and shit. I'm doing that right now. I get it. Like what? Wait. Hold on. The flame is coming back. What if this is just like dog shit writing on purpose? Just so to hide the real killer, like Sherlock. My friend said that with Chainsaw Man. Yeah. I refuse. Like, just for the sake of my own comfort, I don't have any faith in the writers. I don't really have any allegiance or like comfort in like supporting and like admiring the developers of this game. I'm not saying they're bad people. I'm just like I don't have any allegiance to fan bases or franchises. I'm only doing this for like my own sake. What if this writing is so dog shit? They're doing it on purpose to lead me astray, and this will motivate me to continue going through chapter 3 until I actually find out. So Celeste being the killer is still on the table, and they're going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask that uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can forgive him. No way can I ever forgive him. Oh, what was that? I forgot her voice. To kill 2 of our friends.
that's fine.
Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial would conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Indeed, it does look that way. Did you guys saw that? Did you guys saw Celeste smile a little bit? It's going as she planned. Her eyes flickered. Her PNG changed to a smile. Huffy, are you sure she's not making shit up? No, she did a smirk. It's going to begin again. I have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kyoko Takashi Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It was thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
What the fuck? They usually report time of death. Fuck you, Monokuma, you son of a bitch! Oh, I suppose reporting time of death for the correct bodies would make this case too easy, huh? So he purposely fucking left out time of death? I don't think it's Yasuhiro. Yeah, no, I'm actually, I actually don't think it's Yasuhiro if we're gonna go the Stranger Things route of like them purposely doing this to lead people astray. The biggest mystery is always hidden from the file. So it's a mystery of the... Okay, I'm gonna go play this game when I'm gonna play this game like in this way, okay? Hifumi came back alive, and then I closed my eyes and plucked my ears, and I have no knowledge that Hifumi came back alive, okay? I actually turned around, and I didn't even notice Hifumi came back alive. And then when Hifumi finally died, I turned around. Okay, so now I'm playing the game with that in mind. I'm thinking, how did the mastermind get one of the 2 dead bodies to kill each other? That's the true mystery, okay? I'm assuming it has something to do with alter ego. And Hifumi never said it was Yasuhiro, so I'm just gonna continue playing. Well, I like that. Oh my god, do you think the writers
made Hifumi come back alive and said Yasuhiro to throw the player off because it would be too easy to solve and all arrows would point to fucking Celeste. And that's why they did that shit. Good night, Archp. Because like if it wasn't for the Yasuhiro part, I'm like 85% sure Celeste is the mastermind that convinced those two to kill each other somehow. I don't know who did the killing, but they fought. And then she killed the person who was like, who was alive. But why would Hifumi lie? I don't know. That's the point. That's like throwing me off. Like, I like that's why I really disagree with this Yasuhiro hint. Why does everybody think it's Celeste? I think it's Celeste because she's being weird. She keeps... There's 2 instances where she moved the group, where she orchestrated movements with no confirmations. She screamed and said she saw something, which alerted everybody to come towards her, which gives room for the other person who was working with her to kill. Okay, there's literally no confirmation besides Celeste. And then there's a second instance where Celeste was like, I saw a strange man on the shadow, and then nobody confirmed it. Literally, like, we cannot confirm that. And I'm sorry, I'm pulling out, like, I'm freshening up my old Among Us skills, right? Because when I played Among Us competitive lobbies, people would usually like call accusations like, I saw Red doing that, and I'm like, oh, but can you confirm Red was actually going to electrical? And then they were like, no, it was only me. And I'm like, okay, so your fucking like information is misleading and not accurate, right? And Celeste was doing the exact same thing with the fucking shadows and with her screams. So I'm thinking like, and nobody else was doing this shit, by the way. It was only Celeste. So I'm thinking like it has to be her, but I don't know. Hi, Ilo Among Us? I mean, like, does that give an explanation of why I'm like thinking so much about this? Right? I have background. I literally am not just like pulling shit out of my ass. Like I have like nuance, not nuance, like basis. Though that is why I'm only saying 85%. I cannot be 100% sure it's Celeste, but I really feel like it's her. I guess the more I play and the more clues I uncover, the more certain I could be, right? You share your art, Ilo. I'm level 4. I feel like it's still Yasuhiro. I don't think so at all. But also, I'm being emotional right now. I'm being very stubborn. I really, really refuse to believe that the writers are gonna say it's Yasuhiro. I won't know until I finish this chapter. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file could anyway. Maybe.
Well,
there's something else that's been bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Yeah, I don't really have an explanation for Kyoko. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's kind of like throwing a wrench as well. I don't really have much to think about Kyoko right now. An accomplice? Oh, what are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm just here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
We're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial.
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, 2 people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together.
Dude,
right?
you got turned into butter. Your death is actually the like funniest one. Sorry, man.
In other words,
Every time I think of Mondo, I don't think about his like backstory or whatever. I'm just gonna be thinking, damn, you got turned into butter. So basically, you can be clowns if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then...
Or are you saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget. No matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one Blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one Blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay. Let me take turns to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
extreme!
the one true Blackened who devised a murder plot and put it into action. And also, what I'm basically saying is Celeste is the killer, because like this is literally just saying it. literally, it's just saying like Celeste is the killer. Like I don't know. Like Monokuma gave such a fucking big hit. The true Blackened? Like come on, really? You're gonna give that much info for me to infer?
Well now.
That's enough for explainifying it. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. Wow, they are really nice to the player. Like I feel like the player could like figure out so much already. And I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case at all. You may be right. If that's true, wait, if that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. Like, that's a little bit weird of what Sakura said. I feel like you should be more concerned. But I don't think it could be Sakura because one, I like Sakura, but also two, it wouldn't really... I mean, Sakura and Hina are still on the table, but the only person that was acting, that were very active throughout this entire thing was Celeste, right?
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information. Okay. Can you guys please not cringe? Can I tell you guys something that I'm a little bit proud about? When I played Among Us, I would purposely try to gauge people's reactions and purposely call out somebody who I don't think is the traitor. And I would try to gather information on who I think the traitor is. And you would be surprised on how much people jump at it. When if you're the traitor and you call out somebody who's not the traitor would like be like, oh yes, no, I agree. And like it's a very effective tactic. And if the writers, I'm like 1v1ing with the writers right now, sorry. If the writers are like using Yasuhiro as bait and they're making Celeste take the bait to make the players think it's Yasuhiro. I know someone else is trying to sniff me out. Not to be a furry, but that's one of my favorite things to do. Like the battle of like deduction and logic and trying to sniff each other out.
So,
Klaus, I'm so sorry. Klaus, you cannot say anything because you already played all of Danganronpa, and you saying Yasuhiro certifies that it's Celeste. Klaus, I'm using you. I'm so sorry. You fucked up. Like you didn't mean to spoil a backseat, but you fucked up already. I already know you played all of Danganronpa, and the fact that you said Yasuhiro, you're trying to make me think it's not Celeste. Like, sorry. It's not your fault, but I used you. Hey. You don't think we should consider certain someone as a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend genocide check. I'm so sorry. You're a nice person, but you're not the smartest.
What?
I'm offended. Yeah. When did you? I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack? Can you stop talking about her boobs? Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
I look, you need to get into this game. Is this the only game? No, there's Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. So, he's a crybaby.
I'm so sorry. I know. I suspect. I can't believe I'm doing this to you. I suspect that you played Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3 already, and you're just watching streamers to find it because you followed me literally today. And like, why would you be watching me? Because you're browsing the Danganronpa 1 category because you like this franchise. So you're writing in chat pretending that you don't know about Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3. So that way you could act as if you don't know anything about this game, and you also said you think it's just Yasuhiro. So now I even think it's even more it's Celeste. I already know you play this game. Poppy, your brain is too big. Because like, why would you watch my stream if you were pursuing a Danganronpa category? Danganronpa category 1, like the first game came out like 17 years ago. Right? He has gone insane. Streamers on his own mind. Living in Poppy's head must be nuts. I really think it's Celeste now. You guys gave me so much information. Are you okay? I think you're cherry picking to confirm your suspicions. And I think you're gay and stupid. Is unemployed tagged? Got them. Poppy is really pushing this theory. He must be the traitor. Yeah, I actually googled really hard on who the traitor is, or I mean who the killer is in chapter 3, and I already know it's Celeste. So I'm giving you guys an entertaining show on purpose to give you so you guys don't think I actually cheated. That's exactly. I never played the game. I just think she's pretty. I am so sorry. But after inspecting your profile and looking at your character as your icon, the type of hairstyle and character archetype of your icon, which I could only maybe assume is your persona, or sorry, not persona, your persona or a character you like, is very attuned to the style of Danganronpa, which like is more likely that you could be a fan. I'm not saying I'm 100% certain, but your icon gives off I like Danganronpa is what I'm trying to say. And that's fine. I like Danganronpa too, okay? Who do you kid? I'm just saying your taste in characters could be like, you know? Are we executing a random chatter? No, I'm just profiling. I'm just trying to come up with justifications of why I think it's Celeste. I'm just shooting the shit. I'm shooting the shit. So what? For the record, I'm literally just fucking around, guys. So don't take everything I said in jest. But I do think it's Celeste. So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know? Yeah, I'm not crazy. I'm just acting crazy. She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. And when the body disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone who never knows what I look like. You don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I guess I don't. Maybe useless. I forgot her voice. Oh my god, I fucked up her voice so bad. Sure, I'd be totally useless on an investigation.
It's all clear now.
And that's that. Let's begin. I forgot I need to go like glorp mode when I'm reading Hina's lines. Yeah, Hifumi possessed me a little bit. The whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. File number 3 was added to my truth nukes. Okay. As much as I did shit on this chapter 30 minutes ago, this is the most interesting chapter. If we are following how I'm feeling. If the killer is Yasuhiro, I will be so fucking disappointed. Okay. Danganronpa would be much better if truth bullets were called truth nukes. I agree.
Usually the most interesting chapter if I'm right. My name is Enrule. I love dicks up my ass.
Shut up. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body and equipment. Is this what we used? Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did this killer use this to move Taka's body? Fuck. There's an issue with my theory. If it was Celeste, how did she move the body? She's not strong enough. Did she kill him in the repository? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Are you saying that because Hifumi is fat? Dude, that guy's like 300 pounds. I don't think Celeste could do it. I believe Taka doing it though. Hifumi's mostly air. He probably weighs less than Taka. Hold on. This is a clue. This is a clue. Alright. Oh my god. If I had a webcam, you guys would have like cringed. I did like the fucking Professor X thing where he put his two fingers next to his temple and started thinking. Because I was like, this is a clue. There's a tarp on his dead body, but there's no tarp here. What could this mean? I'm thinking. Hold on. Wait, Hifumi was the one who killed Taka, moved his body? No, this is a clue, this is a clue. Okay, so I think what happened was Hifumi killed Taka and pretended to play dead, right? Oh! Oh my god, no, Hifumi is the only... This is the only possible explanation. Hifumi killed Taka. He pretended to be dead. The two girls went to use the bathroom. He used that window to slip out and waited for the group to leave Taka alone. And when they came to look for Hifumi was missing because Hifumi walked out. And while everybody was missing, he moved Taka's body here with the tarp. And it's fine because Toko was unconscious in the room. And that's why Taka has the tarp. But there's no tarp here. So that means Hifumi was killed in this room. And whoever hit Hifumi. And also the fact that like he quote unquote woke up and like he was like he woke up a second time from the verge of death means that it was really recent. Right? I think Hifumi has the strength. It's very easy to drag dead bodies if you have a tarp. Okay. Yeah, no. This blue tarp is a clue. Hifumi's big, cold body's laying on the floor. His really big body. See? They purposely... They're trying to make me think about this. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? The writer to leave... Sorry, I'm using metagaming again. The writer to purposely leaving clues that Hifumi didn't get moved. He walked here. How did the body get cold so fast? I don't know. The nurse's office where he was discovered here, the repository all the way from the first floor to the third. All that without noticing. It's no good, I just don't get it. Oh, they're just calling Hifumi fat? This has nothing to do with clues. Oh. I can think about it later, but now I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Coming from Justin Hammer 3. Oh, wait. Something's off about his body. How am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood.
And now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? I'm right. Yep. I got it. Well, you're right. Yep. Hifumi's the killer of Taka. He killed Taka. And then, yeah. I mean, I got to the same conclusion using a different method. But this furthers my evidence. Original monochrome of Taka died from a blow to the head. We found just a hammer 4 near his body. Tarp. Tarp.
So,
I've been thinking about something. Hey my god, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. Oh, what is it? After a few minutes, Saka's body disappeared. We split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. When we got here, the repository was locked. It was locked? Yep. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. But that sure then who locked it? Why is it unlocked now? Where was Celeste during all of this? The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there. Okay, to be fair, why the fuck did Hifumi say Yasuhiro? I, from scared consciousness, hereby pledge that if Yasuhiro is dead, I 100% cheat it and look at the wiki somehow. And I admit full guilt. It's a triple manipulation. Yasuhiro is dead. And Yasuhiro killed Fat Man, and it's Celeste killed Yasuhiro. Is that really what's gonna happen? The rules imply that the killer cannot kill more than 2, but that's 2 kills per person. I'm just trying to figure out why the fuck did he say Yasuhiro if Celeste killed him. And the only way... This is me going off the basis that I refuse to believe Yasuhiro is the true culprit, the true mastermind behind this case. There's only one way out of this room, through the door that Hina said was locked before. Definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. The door is designed that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. And then when they're done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now. But Hina claims there's no way someone could have beaten into the repository. So that sort of someone has to be Yasuhiro. Right? He doesn't have a murderous vibe in his body. Maybe... Well, okay, you gotta remember Yasuhiro loves money, I think, because I'm stereotyping him because people who are in his business loves money. But that's not a real deduction reason. I don't know. I think my theory is just like a for fun fake theory. I don't know. I need to explore it no more. Oh wait, the hammers do look like these hammers. Either way, the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris. Wait, for some reason this hammer isn't dirty at all and it's wet. Did someone wash it recently? What? Didn't he say he was in debt? I don't remember, but people of his nature and character are usually like that, yeah? How do I know this? Watch Mop Cycle. Reagan.
Oh. Maybe they use this to transport the body. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. Saw this in our room before. I guess it's been used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward. How about wait? Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? At least I am 100% certain about one thing. I am 100% certain Hifumi killed Taka. And look at the wheel. There's a plus sign on it. Yeah, okay. Rebecca, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone else could have otherwise. The attacks and murderers and disappearance all happened. Every one of us had an alibi. The last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So in other words...
Sorry, Byakuya, I adopted your speaking accent. There is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. You really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Oh no, there are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured out if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. And if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing 2 people?
What?
Well, because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you can graduate, right? So you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see, so that's what that means. Is everything okay? Guys, I literally did the thing Byakuya did. I did my 30-minute deduction thing. I literally did that. Fucking, oh my god. I have glasses, okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. I do not kin him. But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have fun with this after all. His mystery words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he knew something, but if he did, would have killed him to tell me what it was? There's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Yeah, let's go check the nurse's office and the equipment room. And do you guys still think it's Jesse here though? Be honest. I want you guys right now to tell me who do you guys think it is right now. Besides the people that played this game, don't shut your mouth. Keep your lips sealed. Have everybody here played the game besides me? I haven't played the game. If you haven't played the game, feel free to tell me who you think it is. You watched a video on the... Okay, well, okay, you cheated then. I mean, you watch a Let's Play. That's the same thing as playing it. But she's the ultimate gambler, isn't she? Wouldn't she have a better poker face? No, Honk, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, her behavior was weird. She would be... Like, she had to be worse at acting to convince people, but then that didn't convince me. Some kind of tire going through the pool. Yeah, it was wheeled off. Okay. Sorry, guys, hold on. I'm just speeding through this because I spent 30 minutes deducing and I gotta speed it up because I want to get to the class trial. Do not worry, I will finish the class trial. I know I was gonna do a short stream, but unfortunately, I got a sense of what it was like to play competitive Among Us with Danganronpa.
Does being the ultimate counter mean you're good at it or you just do it a lot? It just means you always win and you're really good at it. Being the ultimate something means you're really good at it. It's a case of both. Ultimate lucky? Yeah, Mikado is lucky because he has me controlling him. Celeste, was she really attacked with this just a hammer one? Or what the heck is with this thing? Wait, hold on. There is an insanely incorrect assumption by me. Even if there were accomplices, why the fuck would you accomplice? Unless you're willing to die for the blackened, no? Because if you help the blackened kill somebody and you do the clash trials, you don't benefit at all. You actually suffer. Because if the blackened wins, you fucking die. So, why would there even be an accomplice? There's got to be some sort of narrative aspect to this. Instead of thinking about it logically, there's an emotional aspect to it. So the accomplice needs to have like some sort of like insane loyal dedication, or like brainwashed by that thing or something like that. Because, yeah, were they holding the AI hostage? I love that emo. You guys need to use Pomfy Hug more often. Were they holding the AI hostage? Okay, but my theory is that Yasuhiro... my theory is that Celeste tricked... My theory right now is that Celeste tricked... Hifumi using the AI as hostage, which, you know, makes sense of why Hifumi would do it. And then Celeste also tricked Yasuhiro to kill Hifumi. And then I'm going to assume, because we haven't seen Yasuhiro at all this game, he's dead. Or something like that. Or like he got killed. Or he's probably hiding. But like, let's say Celeste does kill Yasuhiro. How does that even happen? Fuck, I don't know. Oh. Guys, I'm getting lost in my own theories. I don't know what to think. My brain is overheating and I'm blowing up. I don't know anymore. I think the killer is Sakura. I don't know. Fuck. Am I really off the base then? Just play. I'm having more fun thinking, because that, like, thinking about the murders is playing to me. Sakura's big, strong, must be killer. Yeah. Sakura's the only one who's capable of lifting up Hifumi. Oh my god. If you're wrong, can you join yourself in Byaki? Oh, that's fun! I love gambling stuff like this. Okay. Let's make it exciting. Let's make it exciting. Okay. If I'm wrong, what do you guys want? What sort of punishment game do you guys want to give me? If I'm wrong. Wrong about what? If I'm wrong, that Celeste is the killer. I'm actually kind of scared. No, wait, no. I gotta try harder. I'm still not sure if Celeste is the killer. I gotta try. This entire stream, I do think it's Celeste, but I'm not certain. I am very certain that Hifumi did kill Taka, though. You have 50 subs to chat? No, okay, well, I don't have money. If you're right, Byakuya. If you're wrong, Hifumi. Honk, that... I don't win, regardless. I don't want any of that. Dude, Tempo gave you like 50 fucking subs? Do you think when Tempo gives me 200 fucking subs, that means I could just gift, like, that means, like, I won't lose money by gifting 50 subs? Like, Do you know how the fucking economy works, Twisted Force? If you lose Byaku, if you win Goku. Okay. If I'm wrong... If I... No, let's make it fair and loving, okay? Let's make it wholesome and fair and nothing that is, like, insane. If I'm wrong... do I want to lock in my answer? Okay, wait. Do you guys want me to lock in my answer now? Or can I have permission to find out more before I lock in? Lock in now? I need to lock in my answer now? You have to do it now? No, that's what locking in means. My answer's not gonna change. Can you guys allow me to gather more evidence before I make a conclusive ending? Like who the culprit is. No? I need to lock... Nope. I need to lock in now. Shit. How about before class trial? Nerf Cougar. Usually you know the culprit, who the culprit is before the class trial. Like the game makes it very obvious. If you got more evidence, then the consequence is more powerful. I'm gonna lock in my answer now. Oh my god, wait, I'm scared. Oh my god, fuck, I'm such a pussy. When it comes to like actual conviction, I'm backing off. Oh my god. I've been hard stuck and like on thinking the killer is Celeste, but now that there's like consequences, I'm getting like cold feet. The consequences is that I drew 3 freebie, like 3 wheels for chat. Okay? For those who don't know, wheel is me drawing free art for lucky winners in chat. I'll do 3 of them, guaranteed. And if I'm wrong about who the culprit is, I do the punishment game, which is to give you guys free art. Wait until you see Yasuhiro. If I see... Okay, Dale, if I see Yasuhiro, I'm pretty sure I could like almost 100% find out who the killer is. If you wait, the higher the risk. Okay. When I come across Yasuhiro and I lock in 5 freebies. Yes? Or I lock in now. Yasuhiro shows up. God, I love not killing people. 10 freebies? Fuck off. No, you guys are being, like, unreasonable. 10 is a lot. Oh my god, now I think it's Celeste because you guys are demanding fucking unreasonable requests. And you guys know I'm right, so you guys are like increasing the demands to be ridiculous. So now it's like using metagaming. I think it's Celeste because you guys are being unreasonable. $15 freebies because you guys are bitching. Anyone who's played the game can't weigh in? I don't know. Are you guys maybe like fucking me right now? I think 1 reasonable is reasonable. Can we gotta get 5 plus me? If it's Yasuhiro, I'm locking in my answer now. It's Celeste. It's Celeste. If I'm wrong, 3 freebies plus 1 stream where I draw art that gets me viewers, aka bulge art. Okay? Okay. I'm locking it in. It's Celeste. What I just did was emotional, but I'm locking it in. I'm locking it in. I think it's Celeste. Based off of everything that's happened so far. Okay. Now the bulge art. Dude. You guys know how I like numbers, right? This does not affect my self-esteem at all. But you guys know that when I do bulge art, I get like a fucking... Like... Almost... I get like a 60% increase in viewership. I float around 50, 40 viewers. When I draw bold, sometimes it reaches like 70 or 80, right? So I'm just saying, like, this punishment game is not even that bad, right? Those viewers are just jacking it. Whatever. Okay, locking it in. It's Celeste. You were high 70s earlier today. At art? Or wait, did my view count go down when I switched to Danganronpa? That's funny. Oh wait, no. I was at a high 70 today because I'm Christian. I'm rated me. That's why. Oh, today's stream count doesn't matter because I got rated. All right. It doesn't affect. Like, it should not be contributed to the average. Yeah. That's why. So it doesn't even matter if number go up or go down. It was influenced by an outside factor, aka I'm Chrissy. Do you get anything if you're right? If I'm right, I don't know. You guys are nice to me. Coffee, a perma 50 viewer Andy. 50 is a lot. All right. You guys might be used to watching streamers that have hundreds of viewers, but 50 is still a decent amount. 20 is still a decent amount. But it could be like 5 or 50 or 500 people. Like, I would still be me. If it's 500 viewers, though, I might get like angrier faster. But like, I have faith. I have self-confidence. I will not lose myself even with 500 viewers. I would still do this bullshit, spending 30 minutes deducing, talking to like the Byakugan Topa in my head that I made up. You know? Like, I'll still do the same shit. Nothing here. Hello, 3 viewer streams. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't, because chat is always dead. I just think my stream is very unique and like weird, because it doesn't matter if I have like 20 viewers or 50 or 100. It's like the same people chatting, and that's like more than enough, you know? I used to get stressed out about only having the same people chat in my chat, but then I realized, oh, no, it's actually pretty nice. Like, I don't think a lot of people have that type of shit, you know? So I don't get stressed out about it anymore. And in fact, I become more appreciative for my regulars, even though you guys are fucking annoying.
Simulating a big stream where text is interrupting you, constantly adding to even more not playing.
Oh my god, thank you. I love it when streamers do that. Oh my god, oh my god. But yeah. I just hope I'm entertaining enough for newer viewers for them to want to come back consistently. But hey, if they're not, that's fine. I'm gonna break your fucking mouth. Sorry. If I had 500 viewers, I'm disabling TTS instantly. Reality isn't everything.
Disabling tips LOL.
Lol, huh? Messages like that are the reason why I have TTS. Penis. Rafflecopter. Anything interesting in here? We find a hidden mallet in here.
My rafflecopter goes so this was what?
Bubsy, that's how I know that you're at least 40 years old. So you just referenced Rooster Teeth, Red versus Blue.
Steven's penis.
If you guys use TTS one more time, I will be kind and not freak out. That's Red versus Blue, is it not?
This is Black Diamond.
The baby is sleeping. I mean, when looking for clues, you always want to check every single area. You never know. Maybe the culprit left like a cum stain or something. You could extract DNA. Bro, I don't know why.
David to fuck me. On the floor, on the table, on the windows, push me up against the wall and...
I hate Steven Universe. Bro, I don't know why, but after all that, then chat rat just saying BB. BB. I am... Okay, I'm talking...
love you, Pompey.
Oh my god, really? Give 5 subs to prove it. Guys, I'm gonna do something insane, right, for my game. I am gonna make you guys
fall in love with Chadrat so fucking hard. And you guys just have to wait for years for that to happen, okay? But I'm gonna make you guys see Chadrat in a different way. Make? I'm already in love with him. We're already in love? I'm pretty sure I left enough clues by now. But Chadrat is heavily involved with my game. Like, I already left, like, actual in-game dialogue about Chadrat, right? I'm not doing it for just as a meme. And, if you guys like Chadrat now, you guys gonna see him in a different light. In fact, I suspect if anybody who's still a regular after, like, 3 or 4 years, you guys will want to go back into this chat and look at Chadrat. Nothing here. Mommy, I just learned that some crazy art stuff I finally ate today like an hour ago, and drawing became way easier. Did you know about this? I draw better when I'm hungrier, but I draw worse when I am dehydrated. I mean, when you're not streaming. You should comfort Chadrat then. Eating food is good for you. Oh no, I love food. In a different life. In a different life, I would have been a hashtag eater. But I have chose to really conform to the game dev comic artist life by being incredibly skinny, disheveled hair, you know, disheveled facial hair, and there's a good chance I might start smoking cigarettes like any good game developer or comic writer would. In a different light, he's a fat first streamer, yeah? Do I have permission to draw Chadrat sex? You guys can do whatever you want. You guys could draw Chadrat sex, but do not like beg me to look at it because that's weird. I'm glad you guys like Chadrat to draw him sex style, but you know, like the only rule with fan art is like as long as you have fun. I am not investigating anything, precisely speaking, for I am the killer, you say. Oh wow, I can't believe she admitted it. I am simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved to Fumi's body.
Let's see.
Fumi was moved, huh? And it appeared you were supposed to be in the nurse's office,
Yeah.
right? Correct. But she seemed to be getting worse. So I took Hina out of the bathroom. So I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone? You could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. But the killer was able to get in, move Fumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Fumi in only a couple of minutes is... Can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Dude, that's because if Fumi didn't get moved, he walked. Thanks for turning me to an angel. Guys, I'm gonna go drink some water, so I'll BRB. Why is she so white? She's Russian. Oh fuck, I'm BRBing when you just turn me to an angel. Look at my lifeless VTuber corpse. What? He's gonna read the next section of the wiki? Turns out, Celeste Ludenberg is actually not her real name, and it was just a character that she made up with or something like that, I bet.
Right? Did I get that right? Because the game heavily hinted that in the beginning of chapter 1, right? And she's actually a typical like Japanese woman, yeah? Right? Can it get any more egregious? Type in 1 if you think I'm cheating. Type in 2 if you just think that I'm following the correct path of the writing. 1. I mean, I already know Celeste Ludenberg is not her fucking real name. Like, what is, like... Also, did she say she was German? Or Russian? Because somebody in chat said she's German. So, I guess I remembered wrong. I'm being won over. You think I'm cheating? See, so I used that to... I actually used I used that to snuff you guys. No! I use that to sniff you guys out, okay? I asked if you guys think I'm cheating to see how correct I am about Celeste. And all of the people who think I'm cheating already played the game that I typed in 1. So that even means I am even more correct on the path, yeah? So now I am very confident it's Celeste. I just don't know how she did it. Unless you guys are fucking around. But you guys never fuck around. You guys are always super serious in chat. There are a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. No, that does help you. What the fuck? Wait, that's so fucking important. You could use that. If Yumi was fucking over... If Yumi was playing dead with the blood packets. I've been saying Aga for the past 4 streams. Yeah, but then you tapped in 1 when I asked you guys if you think I'm cheating, so... I am very confident it's Celeste now. And I was using you guys. I'm not even using the game anymore. Pompey, it just seems like you're just playing around with a fake person in your head. Yeah. I definitely am making insane assumptions about chat. Well, you're still gonna play the fucking game? Okay, I'll be faster, Wait, this was found in the trash can? It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. It's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Ah, did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Wow. I mean, it makes sense. I'm fine with this. It showed Hifumi, that's Hifumi's handkerchief, because who the fuck else would have an anime-ass handkerchief to clean his glasses, right? So when Celeste somehow convinced Hina to go to the bathroom, using that opportunity to give space for Hifumi to get up and to like walk to Taka and wheel his body to repository. And then this is proof. His glasses is like the ultimate proof. I know we're only 2 games, but the fact that you're so off the correct with so many things making me terrified this game is actually good at foreshadowing. I mean, okay, genuinely, for those people who have played this game, were you able to also think of the same pathways and like thinking that I was doing when you were on your first playthrough, or you watch other people do it? Because I could only assume we're all very similar, because the game is orchestrated by the writers, right? Chat, did he find out where the broken crystal ball is yet? Like where it's from? He said that he bought it, no? For $6,000 or some shit like that. I came in here before. I did not write this game's writing is good. Instead, I wrote this game is good at foreshadowing for a reason. Maybe someone is in a store. Who would have $6,000? I don't know. That's here though. Nobody's in here. I should leave. based on the first two kids, not even half, but I also was like 14. Yeah, okay, yeah, true. I'm a grown-ass man with critical thinking skills playing this game. I'm sure that like the deduction and routes I'm taking is very common. 30% accurate, by the way. What does that number mean? Maybe I need to go to the 3rd floor. Celeste says she has like 1 million. Yeah, so at first I thought that the $10 million thing was like a red herring for Celeste. And maybe it is. Because like, why would she want the... Like, she has so much money, but also maybe she just loves gambling and money. So I'm like, oh my god, they're trying to make me think that Celeste is the killer. But now nobody's even talking about the $10 million yen like prize. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh, not much. Honestly, I'm quite slow at this game. There's like nothing here, man. I checked the equipment room and I checked the nurse's room. Where else am I supposed to go? I'm just checking everywhere because I don't know if they could possibly leave clues around. Georgia, bring out the wiki. What am I supposed to do next? Can you check Yasuhiro's room? Oh, no, it won't let me. It won't let me go to the dorms. Look at the map, maybe. Okay. Check the map for exclamation points. Good idea. So there's nothing here. No spoilers for you. The fifth chapter, Byakugara and Toko collaborate to do some sort of killing. Okay, to be fair, there's like, after this, so many people died already, right? Like 2 people are already dead, and then the blackened will die. That's 3 people. Like, it's getting pretty fucking close. There's like... Where's the stair? I need to go to the first floor. Oh, the first floor and check, double check. First. Oh, no, I need to go up here maybe. 3? Yeah. The 2 dead bodies and the blackened. Because sorry, I'm being presumptuous. I'm going to kill the blackened. Like, I know after this case, 3 people are going to die. 2 dead bodies and the blackened. I already know I'm going to win this case. There's nothing here. Oh, wait, I thought I went to the equipment room. Am I stupid? There's a spoiler-free walkthrough. Oh, that's nice. What was the last thing you did? I found the handkerchief in the nurse's office. I guess I go to the equipment room because I thought I went here before. Yes, there's 2 dead bodies. I've already solved the first part of this case. Hifumi killed Taka, and then Hifumi got killed. Hifumi is the one who brought Taka's body to the repository. 540. I'm so pissed I missed an ultimately rare event. This tarp, I've seen it before, and I was just recently too. Yeah, that's the dead body tarp. Normally the characters have clues on what to look for. It's still a total mystery? Alright, well I already solved how Hifumi got into the repository. He walked his ass there. Hey, so I'm thinking about my boyfriend's words. He said that I'm a type of person who gets way too overconfident when he thinks he's right. And now I'm getting nervous. Wait, what if it's not Celeste? I've been thinking you have. I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making the little game of it was very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Okay, so this is it. This is a note Hiro wrote to get us all to the meetup, right? You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes sense. Makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't know you anymore. Explanation.
Goodbye.
Okay. Okay. Where's Kyokyo and Hiro though? That is a good question. Where's the floor, Doug? You think it's this way? Have you guys saw those videos of a guy taking pictures of people like, do you think this guy is gay? And then like he shows it to the other guy, and the other guy's like, yeah, he's gay as fuck. And then the interviewer's like, do you think if people see you, they would think you're gay? And then he's like, the straight guy's like, no. And then he asks another straight guy, be like, do you think this guy is gay? And then the other straight guy's like, yeah, he's hella gay. Like, why is he standing like that? Right? I do that. But then I only show pictures of Yakuga to people. Do you think this guy is gay? Yes, yes, yeah. Everyone's gonna say yes. My Queen Kyoko would never kill. I will say I don't really have a strong inkling on who the traitor is. I don't know. Somebody in chat said they think it's Hina, and like I also feel that, but there's really not a lot of information to guess who the traitor is. And when I say traitor, I mean the person who's working with Monokuma, not for this case. Hey, where's this room? Hello, Surreal Star Fox. I love that game. Oh, looking at this red is hurting my eyes. The door's unlocked. Okay, did say Yakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Okay. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff here. Where do you even get all of this? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. You're not gonna let me check the really cool looking table, really? I think there's something in the cardboard box. Blueprints for something. For Robo Justice? Hmm? You know, to be fair, I'm not really thinking about Robo Justice at all because I think the entire concept is so stupid. But it's a mistake not to think about Robo Justice. I don't really understand how Robo Justice fits into all of this as a puzzle piece. This is Yasuhiro's room. Well, it's confirmed he's the killer. I mean, it's not confirmed yet. I did pull out a theory out of my ass where I will say that even I will think I'm cheating. I pulled out the theory that Yasuhiro tricked Hifumi to kill Taka, and then Yasuhiro killed Taka, and then Celeste tricked Yasuhiro to trick Hifumi and then she killed Yasuhiro, and that was the only explanation on why I could think of on why Hifumi for his dying message called out Yasuhiro. But that was me just trying really hard to think about how to pinpoint it to be Celeste. I still don't think it's Yasuhiro, but I don't really understand why Hifumi said Yasuhiro's the killer. But I did pull that out of my ass. Oh my god, a big news! Oh. You know, maybe there is something wrong with my thinking. I'm hard suspicious of Celeste because of the way she was acting about the shadowed men she supposedly saw and orchestrated everybody to go up. Huh? Wait, were you paying any attention? Fucking read my dialogue, you dumb fuck! Something big happened! Robo Justice show up! It's a hero wearing the costume! Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor! Oh, I guess that blew out my theory about Hiro being dead. Okay.
I love your Aoi Hina's voice. Dude, oh my god, if you were here when you heard my Sayaka voice, I think I voiced Sayaka like, "Hi guys, I'm Sayaka," and then I was like, and I was so glad she was the first one to die because I don't know, like I think I can keep up with that voice, but like I don't know. Thank God she died. I could go higher. What? Tokyo
I
and
mean,
you man, I've had the worst day ever. Hero? What the fuck is happening?
huh?
Yeah,
hey,
duh. Who
Makoto.
else would I be? That's a good question. What? Why do I look like this? What? Did someone come along and remodel me while sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? You guys can hear my brain breaking. What? What are they doing? What are they doing to the story? Oh no! Robo Justice finally made his appearance. I guess Kyoto's the one that found him. I am positive that the suspicious individual that attacked me. Apparently that ridiculous object is Hiro. I'd ask Kyoko for more details if I were you.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was down into the pool room locker. Oh! It looked he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyokyo, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
Okay, that's a little bit weird. She said that, but does she have any idea? Does she know that she might be... Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
I mean, I'm starting to think it too. First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Oh, well, I mean, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know what has happened. Then I woke up and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Well, I don't know what to think, but I actually can't get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
you got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid freaking thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. That looks pretty sturdy. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. We took everyone's help, but we slowly were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Woo, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. How did the fuck did you know? How did she know that?
is that okay?
In other words, is it obvious that you made this costume? That's true. I saw the blueprints. Maybe everybody looked at it. Well, I mean, Byakuya did tell. That's not enough of enough evidence to accuse Celeste. And it's obvious the one who put this costume on was you.
Terrible!
What's Hiro? Shall we tie him up and gag him?
That's the worst.
Celeste, I really hope I'm wrong. I want to keep you around.
What?
Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. What the fuck?
What the heck?
Wait, was my theory with Yasuhiro's way off then? Why the fuck did that fat fuck say Yasuhiro?
What are you saying?
Oh! Oh!
What the heck?
Oh, I think I got it. How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try to do it for yourself. You convict me. Explanatory recap? Hold on. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
See? Look. See how loose it is? I mean, come on.
Wait.
I'm
my
blind
just
as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
I don't know.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
That's a red herring. The writer. So activate metavision. That's a red herring. Somebody. Okay, so I deduced that somebody else. Wait, that doesn't make it. There's two costumes. Okay, so I was thinking this. Yasuhiro was the first. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I need to like draw this out. So wait, hold on. I'll do a recap. Wait.
Just a second.
It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's bodies exactly. Yeah, what if there was a second costume that looked like fucking Robo Justice and you were the one wearing it, Celeste? Wait.
Honestly.
Hold on. Let me explain my thought process. Right?
Just the worst. That's terrible.
Hold on. Sorry. I just can't get through this. And then okay. Bro, you read the wiki. Stop lying, please. It hurt. Klaus, now you're making me feel like I'm actually really right. Wait, no, I can't be right. Klaus is purposely doing this shit to trip me up. Wait, I'm not right because Klaus is like pretending that I'm right. Okay. Here's my deduction. Ready? I'm gonna draw it on stream. Wait, is it interact? Okay, let's see if this looks good. Actually, this is way better if I just go to the art scene. Sorry, hold on. Okay. Here's my deduction. Ready? I'm literally pulling on the glove for this. Okay. This is gonna be about 15 minutes. Ready? Oh yeah, somebody recapped, right? Recap. 15 people kidnapped into weird world. 5 are dead. 2 people want to fuck AI robot. Those 2 just died this chapter, so a total of 7 dead people. Okay, we're trying to figure out who killed those 2 guys who want to fuck the AI robot. One of them before dying said it was Yasuhiro, the guy with the really weird hair. But it's not him. I really think it's Celeste, and I'm about to show you guys why, okay? Okay. How often does Pomfrey the Gay apparently does our streams? I streamed about maybe a total of 3,000 hours of art. And so art is my most streamed category. But I've been streaming less and less of art because I've been working on a game. But right now, I want to talk about my deduction. So so it's actually better to just type this out. What did we learn? Okay, we learned, right, that Yasuhiro was in the pool rooms the entire time. Actually, wait, I'm making an insane assumption. Hold on. I actually don't know if this is true. Oh my god, I need to ask him. I need to talk to him. Hold on. Sorry. I was deducing that Yasuhiro. Wait, no. Oh my god, wait. My plan fucking doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, fuck. Okay. Sorry. So the first picture of RoboCop or whatever, right? That was Yasuhiro. Okay? Someone with a second costume killed Hifumi.
somebody with a second RoboCop killed Hifumi. But I haven't guaranteed what's it called that this is true, right? I'm only making an assumption, and I don't really understand why this would even be true, because after the first picture was taken, wait. Oh, guys, no, my theory is fucking dog shit. This doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, wait, is Celeste not the killer? Yeah, wait, all my deduction heavily relied on me assuming the first picture was Yasuhiro, but I don't think so. You're confusing me so hard right now. I'm sorry. I think I'm wrong. Oh my god, do I have to draw you guys free art? Oh my god, okay. I will just keep playing the game then and find out more. But okay, so basically my theory is that the first picture was Yasuhiro fooling around with Hifumi or something like that. And that's why Hifumi thought that, like, Hifumi knows Yasuhiro is in the RoboCop costume, and then somehow Yasuhiro got stuck in the pool rooms inside his costume, and then Celeste is the one who wore the second costume and killed Hifumi. But Hifumi thought the RoboCop was Yasuhiro. That was my deduction. But this doesn't really make much sense, because why would Yasuhiro be the first RoboCop in the first picture? I don't really understand why. But that was my explanation on why the second costume could exist. But I'm making a huge assumption here. And I don't, guys, I feel meek. I would extreme. I did a huge logical fallacy. Fuck. I'm not so certain anymore. I was so... Oh, this is what my boyfriend meant when he said I'm so overconfident when I'm wrong. Okay. I don't even care about being right and wrong. It's way more fun trying to solve it. Alright, so that's why I'm taking my time trying to solve it. Yes, I was operating on incomplete information. Because the only way for my second costume theory to even work is if Yasuhiro was the first costume. But that doesn't really make any sense, because why?
What the heck?
I mean, don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I think I figured that out, that someone's been killed, right? Mikado, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not. Huh? Wait, hold on. If those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You might as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
which means Alter Ego and
right.
Orochiro. Wait.
Correct.
I didn't even think of this possibility. Please. My face just drew, like my face just turned blue. Wait, can Alter Ego be the killer? The worst part is I'm taking what he said serious, because I didn't even consider the possibility. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we could use to escape. Monokuma can find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But last thing I remember is going to the rec room. Then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
Oh no, you could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Huh? Not really? I told you someone's trying to set me up. As you get past the chance to escape, someone wrote that to trick me. Even that's true. Oh, even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Go! They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Oh, you should buy it.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Yeah, sure. Please, you're gonna believe me. I want her to fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us a note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? We're serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke. Eureka, broke. Wait, that's a false accusation. I'm not broke. Someone please help me. Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. B, don't film me now. I guess I'd better get back. Wait, why did he say second suit? Wait. Oh my god, am I him? Did he also think there's a second suit? Was that the dialogue I skipped? But if G and Jack were gonna fight, we'd have a catastrophe right now. Bye. Wait, maybe I did read the wiki.
Makoto.
I read the wiki, and this one slip up makes you guys think I cheated.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make some ground. I don't mind helping, but can you promise something? Yeah, let me look at the logs. I was skipping. I was too busy high on like my own theories.
Why is that?
Wait, my theory's not right because everything he says is wrong. Everything that comes out of Yasuhiro's mouth is wrong. And if he thinks there's a second suit, then there's no second suit. He's a joke character.
Hey.
Everything he says isn't supposed to like be taken serious. And if he came up with the same conclusion as me, I'm wrong. Examine the corpse. I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me. Yeah, she's the ultimate detective. Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Don't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway.
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. You're in a repository. He's a clairvoyant. He reads the future. I'm pretty sure his entire character is like a joke character, so I never really operated with the idea that he could see the future. Wait, did he actually mention a second suit? Where did that fucking dialogue come from? Where? Which one has... What's it called? The history? It's in system? Oh, speaking of which, I need to save. It's draining, it's annoying, or draining, or narcissistic. Me when I lie. Transcript. Hold on. The scrolling is fucking painful. It's so slow. This is as fast as it could go. Hold on. Maybe pay attention? Maybe you gotta lick my balls. Wait. There must be a fake hero running around. You're the only one who could wear this costume, so who else would possibly be the costumed attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it. Well, why did it just skip? Oh. Well, I'm missing a beat. Hina started putting... See, look how loose it is. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. It's not very... Okay. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in a moment. Because you're a girl. It was another guy then. You are absolutely right. It seems that this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Then there's another costume. He must have to... He did say it. Which means I'm wrong. Fuck. Everything Yasuhiro has said in the past, like 10 hours of this game, has always been jokes on purpose. Hey, chat, who do you guys know? Who do you guys think is the killer? I don't know anymore. I'm tired. Oh, I need to go to the repository. I mean, it is made out of cardboard. It could easily make another one. Yeah, but if Yasuhiro thinks there's a second suit, there's no second suit. What? Oh. I think you might have to come at it. You're definitely thinking too hard. No way. I have to give you guys freebies? Because Dale, you know everything about this game, and you saying I'm thinking too hard, that means I'm fucking wrong. It's not Celeste? Oh my, Kyokyo seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. They crashed next to Taka and Will has been poking the body. The Monokuma file was right, they were killed using similar weapons. The movies were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she actually was made me feel a little bit more comfortable. Because she's probably used to dead bodies. Oh, I was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer. Yep, we figured out it was a tarp that was being used. If I show up tomorrow, I'm gonna say hi. He's gonna be like, "You're saying hi only 5 minutes into the stream means Celeste did it." I am getting a little bit carried away with you guys. I'm sorry. I am using you guys a little bit too hard. Yes, they wiped his glasses clean. But we know Hifumi... I am 100% certain Hifumi Kiyotaka, though. That I know for sure. All I know is...
So then...
Would you like my help? Sure. And let's go look back at things. This morning, only 4 of us met at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 o'clock when we began our search. After we split up, Kyoko disappeared. Then Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor. I came quickly and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual, and she was AFK for an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. I mean, just after 7 o'clock. That does not look like he's being pulled away. It looks like he's taking a photo awkwardly. Am I copium right now? Am I coping? Is this Omega copium? He's holding the robot justice up? We found an injured Hifumi in a library on the 2nd floor. We came down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. We're not... What's wrong? I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we claimed back to the 2nd floor. We split up, began searching. Right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Okay. I think I got it. This makes the first... Hold on. I got it. This recap by Sakura actually helped me solve the case. That photo is definite proof.
However...
Okay, can we skip all of this? This is like a lot. I just need the recap about the photo. Alright. Skip, because this is all just recap. This is really nice for them to include the recap, though, for players. Okay. You guys want to hear about my deduction? Okay, you do? Okay. Here's what I think would happen. Alright? Claws, if you type in Aga, that means I'm right. Okay, so the reason why I felt unconfident about my idea of the first picture of RJ, that was Yasuhiro, I am correct. But he was already drugged. He was already asleep. They put his body on that suit. And then they made
Hifumi take a photo with the body that was slumped over. That's the only explanation on how the first picture of RJ was Yasuhiro. And then so Yasuhiro actually doesn't get killed, or wasn't it? Yasuhiro wasn't involved by his own volition. He was drugged. He was tricked, right? So after that, Hifumi was playing the golfer. He was being manipulated by Celeste, right? She probably convinced Hifumi to kill and be let out or something to do with alter ego. Maybe that looks a little bit flimsy, but whatever, right? I'm more focused on how this happened, right? So after everything has been done, they execute the plan flawlessly. Celeste and Hifumi betrays Hifumi by wearing a second costume. I can't think of anything else. I'm sorry. Like, I might be stupid as fuck, but like, I can't think of anything else. A second costume, because they so heavily implied that the costume could only fit Yasuhiro, but and they showed proof. And I'm using metagaming right now, so there has to be a second costume. But like, I actually am not certain that there's a second costume. I'm just kind of cheating by assuming, but I'm assuming this because Hifumi's dying words was Yasuhiro is the killer, but it was Celeste in her second costume of RJ who Hifumi thought was Yasuhiro, and then the entire time Celeste hid the real Yasuhiro in the pool rooms. Wait, this don't make any sense, because how can Celeste pull RJ, like Yasuhiro, to the pool rooms? That doesn't sound possible. Oh my god! Wait, no. Oh god. I don't know. Did anyone actually see the robot besides Celeste? Well, the photograph is proof of it actually happening in the beginning. So she concocted a plan where she wanted to take a picture of RJ, aka Yasuhiro, who was drugged as fuck, and then she pretended to get attacked and pretended to be AFK for an hour. Right? Oh, I'm only certain about Hifumi being the killer of Taka. Everything else I'm kind of not unsure about the more I talk about it. I have such a bad habit of doing this. I feel really bad. Yesterday, I was talking to my music composer, right? I was like, hey, I have this really easy job for you. So here, I want this and this. Can you modify the soundtrack over here to include it to make it a little bit happier and sillier, right? Because I have a... I wanted to make a silly soundtrack after the secret boss fight, and then like the more I tapped out, I was like, wait, that sounds really hard. Like, I was like, now that I'm tapping all this out, I realized modifying chatter dodge AMV 1.2 sounds harder than I thought. So like in the middle of me commissioning her, I was like, wait, this sounds really hard. I think I might have to pay you more than I thought. Because I was in the middle of typing out my request to her. I have this really bad habit of going like, oh, I feel really confident. And then in the middle of me executing something, I lose confidence. I don't know anymore. But this is fun. Oh. Pompey, I really like your RNSI. Thanks. Can you say something like, I like your deduction? That would make me feel better, because I'm not feeling good about my deduction. Like, I'm actually feeling really insecure about my double suit idea. It doesn't fucking help that Yasuhiro also thought there was a second suit involved, which like really demines my confidence in me thinking there's two suits. Tax deduction or something. Thanks, Chatterat.
I see.
Ricardo, I found something. You
Hey.
did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? You did? You're so oblivious to the people around you. Do you dislike other people that much? No, that where the damn? Where the fuck did this come from? Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. It most like broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. You notice the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6?
that's right.
But last night Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. No, this just makes my Hifumi theory even stronger. I actually don't even care about this information.
In other words,
If it worked at 10 last night, it could have been broken at 6 p.m. That was Taka's watch.
however,
Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right. There's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it open?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? That's why I didn't want to. I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. As I've liked and loved Pommy since finding him on Reddit, Pommy or chat, where can I find art gallery that he has? Kind of like Newgrounds or something? I don't have a Newgrounds. You could find a lot of my art on Twitter or Tumblr or B-Sky. There's a little scrap of
is
paper.
that right? So then,
Let's see here. Guys, I need a breather. Can you guys post frogs in chat? I only found Poppy today from my partner. Like, your partner watches me?
indeed.
Dude. From my 3 years of
That's right.
streaming, I've had over 15 couples watch
Indeed.
my stream. As in, like, 15 couples happened because of my stream. There's love in my community, you know? Like, can we get hearts in chat as well?
Why
And
is
also
that?
5 gifted subs.
Hey,
Anyway, take a look at the paper. Go ahead and open it up. And I think of how it was stuffed down his pants. It's like, it better be important to me or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh! So Yasuhiro was tricked. Yasuhiro's not the killer. Yasuhiro's not the killer. That's the same thing Hiro said. Wait, this is such important evidence.
however,
Here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use escape. Makino can find us. Rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. So that's how they did it. They tricked both of them.
is that right?
Well, just because he even had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. Something to part of it being ripped off. Could you maybe explain it a little bit more? Think
Hey.
carefully. Why would he be clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
If it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it, what if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
The victims at this time don't have their ebooks onto them, so ebooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Neither there was any reason to think they were connected to killings in the first place, so you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time?
is that right?
Yep. Handbook may play a role? What? How?
Are you excited?
How
Are
does
you
a handbook play into
pumped?
this?
It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
It's pronounced a
Make
do,
your
not a
way
do?
to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem.
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our visit comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
Shall we go?
Yeah, it's Ado, like the singer, like Ado. Dude, why am I sweating a little bit? I'm like getting nervous as fuck. Oh my god. Adding a punishment game if I'm wrong actually fucking like makes my heart race. I'm sweating through my hands a bit. I locked in that it was Celeste, but truth be told, maybe it's not Celeste. I've been hard sussing her because I felt like she was orchestrating everything from the beginning, making us run to the 3rd floor, to the 2nd floor, etc. Giving us giving Hifumi time to do the plan. But like, it could be Byakuga. I want to stream so bad tonight, but I'm sick. Everybody type in sock wawa for her. Would you do the same now? Would I lock in Celeste now? Yes. I would. But I would be not that confident because I can't think of anybody else. I don't think it's Hina because of alibis. Sakura because of alibi. It's not Yasuhiro because he's obviously trying to be like he's the scapegoat. And the only way Byakuga, like the only people I can think of is Celeste, Byakuga, or Jill. And I don't like based off of Jill's personality, I don't think she would do it like that. You know, I think if Jill is gonna kill people, she would like be very obvious about it because she's Genocide Jill. Byakuga has been really weird, but I don't really think he has a strong alibi. Man, this room looks a lot smaller. Why is there 2?
Appears!
He multiplied mitosis?
Wrong.
I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma?
Can we just go in the elevator already?
Boy,
We're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey!
And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train or elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins.
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. You are dog shit at defending yourself, Yasuhiro. Oh my god, you kind of low-key piss me off. I already know it's not you, but like, can you be smarter?
How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for the courtroom.
That's right.
He's right. Let's get down there first, and the story can really begin. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive and for the 2 that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is someone right here.
Does any so who's everybody's favorite character so far? Mine is Sakura and Celeste and Byakuga. I'm starting to like Yasuhiro though, even though he's so fucking annoying. I like Kyoko. I like Taka, but he's dead now. You like Yu-Gi-Oh? You like his hair?
When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you.
Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other?
What?
Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial.
Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it.
I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed Clash trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Oh, dude, this would be such a good time for me to end stream. Like, I could actually do it right now. Like, it would be such a good bit. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly Clash trial. There's no way this shit's gonna take 3 hours. I got this shit. Basically, how I'm gonna speed this up is I'm gonna choose every single clue that points to Celeste because I really don't want to be wrong. So I'm just gonna force my way. I'm not even gonna like critically think. I'm just gonna like the first thing that sounds like a Celeste accusation. I'm just gonna go for it because like I don't know, if I'm wrong, I'm fucked. Tranquility. Tranquility. Damn, you really hate Celeste? No, I love her. She's one of my favorite characters. And that's why when she was being weird at the beginning of this chapter, that's when I felt something off. Because I didn't feel like her. And I know that sounds weird. But when you get like when you like a character and start like analyzing them, you could tell when they're being out of character. That's why when a lot of people read books, like series and stuff, and then they criticize the author about their own characters, it's because like even though the authors are like the one who made their characters, the readers, the fans, like already have like an idea, an inkling of like how the character would react. Like the author needs to give a really good explanation on why the character is acting out of character or a little bit weird, right? And my explanation why Celeste was out of character for me, she felt out of character for me, right? And even Byakuga pointed it out, for the record. He pointed out twice that Celeste was acting out of character. It felt like she was acting out of character because she was orchestrating everything. And that's the only explanation I could think of, and that's my hunch and why I'm so pinpointed on her. Who appeared in the image behind the text at the start of chapter 3? I don't remember.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of if you can figure it, I'll punish everyone beside now.
We already know who did it.
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your
This is
room.
such a classic Detective Conan episode.
The evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
Is Hiro really the killer, or for anything else we have to make that clear?
Everything we found in your room.
Oh, wait, I forgot how to play.
Parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Robo Justice blueprints, Robo Justice costume.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Hold on, I'm gonna make them turn into that one guy on TikTok, the CIA guy. Complaining of that Hiro's the killer. Is that really true?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Wait, fuck,
It's
what was the
not
button
true.
to see
It's a
speed it up?
conspiracy.
What was the button? I forgot. Was it shift?
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
I'm trying to remember the button to speed things up.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Alt? Oh my god, it's control.
I don't know anything about that. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Hold on, sorry, chat. I'm trying to pick out the. I'm trying to pick out the right one.
Your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
What? Why am I supposed to pick
I
here?
don't know anything about that stuff.
It's not true! It's a good.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
It has something to do with his room.
Everything we found in your room.
Fuck, I don't know. Uh-oh.
Shoot!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Wait.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
Stop! It's not true! It's...
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second!
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof
Damn,
enough
no!
that you are
I
the
hate
culprit.
this mechanic. I actually think they should just get rid of the purple mechanic. It's actually so frustrating because I'm thinking about like the right thing to say and like the right answers, and then it's just like it just asks her to be like a mosquito, man.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
I'm wrong. Fuck! I don't know what they want from me. For this.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
It's not true!
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
But we didn't really find his costume in the suit, right? Oh my god, hold on. Robo dresses have the arms bend like this. Okay. No one but Yasura could have possibly finished. In addition, anyone wearing would not be able to see the feet or bend at the waist at 90 degrees. Okay, so... And then what's the other one? Yasuro's message? Meet in the dining hall. This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. Meet in the dining hall is all it says. The handwriting is remarkably neat and clear. The handwriting? These are the blueprints for Robo Chester. Do they want me to talk about the handwriting of the blueprints? But how?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are
Oh,
the
yes,
culprit.
a hero's message, and you and you shoot the blueprint.
I don't know anything about that stuff.
I see. I got it. I got
It's
it.
a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Oh wait, I was trying to press shift.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints,
No.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Okay, I got it. All I had to do was check. I needed the visuals of the handwriting and also a description to really notice about the handwriting.
What do you mean?
I was just so
Well,
confused.
take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Yasu's message fired at blueprints.
When you compare it to
I
the
am not going to read chat for the entirety of this
There's no way
unless
you
I
could
make a
think the same
joke.
person
When I
made
make a
both of
joke, then
them.
I'm gonna read chat. But I don't want you guys to give me
Unless that
answers.
person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
I'm not gonna look at chat
No, the differences are
because
bigger
now
than that, I
Bubsy
think.
robbed my fucking valor.
Come on.
Now I have at
I'm not
least 2
smart
people in
enough to
chat think I
try to
read
change
his
my
message when I
handwriting
saw
anyway.
that shit on my own. Stolen valor.
Are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
And he's not the only one.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit? Is it like Hero
Poppy,
said?
don't tell me someone
there
killed
really
because
someone
they
running
proved
around
the
in a
AI
second
too
suit?
hard.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to react, but I really did not give a fuck about what you just said. I literally know it's complete white noise. I'm thinking a lot about the case right now. Sorry. Whatever, like if that was TTS saying what my PayPal link was, you could ask Zorja. I was like thinking about the case. Sorry. The specific individual in question, the one that must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. It's Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Oh, wait, was my second suit wrong?
Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hiro didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual.
I'm like
in the
rubbing my
suit,
chin right now, like
but
an
he's
old
not the
Chinese, like
So what
elder.
you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
What? Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement?
Then
You
why
do
the
have a
fuck would
reason,
Hifumi say Yasuhiro?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It
Okay,
would
well, this
seem
one's very
that his
obvious.
corpse was Makoto.
Wait, so Byakuya figured everything out already? The dolly.
I got it!
I wasn't paying attention the last 3 hours. What happened? We're in the clash trial. If I'm wrong, if Celeste is not the killer, I give you guys free art.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What the fuck, Cut?
So
You
let's
asked
see if
me!
I can explain.
Why is he
Taka's
giving such
body
attitude? He
disappeared
asked
from the
me.
equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to that way. They
Oh,
wouldn't
sorry,
leave
Chad.
any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
I love Sakura's voice acting.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
Okay, that's very obvious.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I
I'm
right?
so glad this game did not took
But
a
are you
weird
sure
route
you are not
to include
mistaken?
ghosts. Because then I would just be saying like the
Are
ghost
you
did
absolutely
it.
positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically
Instead, they
for
went
moving
alter
large
ego
objects
route.
between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you.
You
anyway.
fucking wench. Bro, don't call them
You all
wench. I
accepted
know
the
you're the
fact
killer
that
now.
You rarely understand what is going on around you.
I already know you're the killer. But with the way that you're acting, you're 1v1ing right now. I'm 100% confident Celeste is the killer. A new element has been added to the bullet time. Do I read the tutorial or should I skip it? Please, bro? Like, as in, like, skip it? The moment of truth. What?
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool.
What?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
I just used bullets. I don't know what the bullets
You
mean.
miserable wretch.
Is she shooting
Cannot
me?
agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are
Am
a
I
fool.
dying?
So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
I'm getting old.
Do your
I should
worst.
have read. Oh wait, I don't understand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on. They will let me redo this,
I
right?
cannot agree. You are
Okay,
a
this
fool.
one I actually might need the tutorial because this is not self-explanatory. Oh, hold on. Ah, no. But I want to continue my streak of just playing the game without reading tutorials.
I refuse to give up yet.
Game Growth Bit, I have done every single mechanic, skipping the tutorial into this one. Let's talk about reloading. Starting the same. Underneath the table, you see your ammo count. So now there has really been a limit on how you could destroy opponent's statements. For now, just locking on, pressing the left button won't be enough to handle them. It will cause you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more space, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the... What? This is so fucking stupid. Okay, I don't mind reading the tutorial on the rhythm game part because this is like the dumbest mechanic to have in a game like this. This is a deduction and narrative game. It really shouldn't have rhythm aspects to it. And I think anybody with a brain can agree. Alright? I'm not saying this mechanic is bad, like, by itself. It just doesn't fit here, you know? Like...
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do
I
your
see.
worst.
I fucking get it.
You miserable wretch.
Oh!
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
Oh! This is too many bunnies
Do
to think
your
about.
worst. You have it wrong. I cannot
Help!
agree. You
Help!
are a fool.
Help! Wait, I'm
So
cheating!
pathetic.
Yes, I love cheating!
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Me when my husband's in the military.
You miserable wretch.
I think I ulted, right? This is my ult,
I cannot agree. You are a fool.
right?
Do your
Well,
worst.
dude, I hate it when I can't see the rhythm thing. Final
I
strike.
cannot agree.
This should prove it. If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly
Dude, I
in
should have
the
just pressed space. I would have won
one of
without
the
reading the
wheels had a
tutorial. I
blood
forgot about my
stain on
ult.
it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room, and as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
I mean, that was very obvious. Jesus, Celeste really hit me that much?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy
It's
to
RoboCop.
explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Like how the body was moved, it'd be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. Cause it's fucking... It's, what do you call it? It's sticky? No. Strict? No. Rigid!
As we know, Taka was killed in
Guys,
the
cheating
equipment
is
room.
bad. Like,
And
don't
from
cheat.
there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah,
Stiff. Sorry,
the culprit
yes.
wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled...
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a hand.
Well, yeah, but even with all you'd have to do is bend over.
Wrong!
Then you could push the
No!
dolly no problem. So the killer carted the body...
If you accept, then you must realize...
You can't bend over in that fucking suit! It will break literally all of your bones!
As we know, and from there.
Yeah, then loaded it on.
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah, but all you'd have to do is bend over.
Yay! I was right.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
The suit kind of reminds me of a diaper.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly.
Comfy? What?
Over.
Is it wrong for me to make observations? I'm observing that there are several chat members that are gay as fuck right now. Is that wrong to say?
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit...
I love how they were kind of like low-key just ignoring the fact that we just have a serial killer just hanging out with us. Like, it's not really appropriately addressed. Like, we haven't like tied her up or anything. Like, we haven't done anything. We kind of just let her walk around, right? It's kind of like weird. And she only exists to like be funny in these Slash trials so far.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Everybody got that one friend that's low-key a serial killer, but like she's chill with it.
I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Hero's not strong enough. Once you're on it, you can never take it off. Wait, no, you can't take it off by yourself.
I got it.
Oh wait, those are like two very similar answers. But I have incredible reading comprehension skills, so I picked the right choice. Also, I'm very intelligent. I'm no longer feeling nervous. By the way, I already know it's Celeste because, like, Celeste challenged us so hard.
That's true.
If you guys could wear your fursuit of your dreams but can never take it off and that becomes your skin, would you?
Then you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
That's true.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear,
I mean, unless he got outside
whoever
help.
did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took? You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
This is so unfair because I have Kyoko and Byakuga on my side. Right?
Shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
And with so little suspects, everything points
Instead of
to
seizing on
Celeste.
one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing
Like, Celeste is
things
smart
from
too,
every
but
angle.
you can't win everything.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Oh my god, I will feel so fucking stupid if it's not Celeste and it's like Sakura or something.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
Oh my god, it's a book
Maybe we'll
series.
uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Sakura is not off the suspicion. I only locked in Celeste because she has the highest chance of being the one who did the murder. But Sakura is still a suspect.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then. Let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, we waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. So we went to look for everyone. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked.
Very conveniently too, I should say.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. It also soon
Do you guys still
clear
think it's
that this same
not Celeste, by the way?
had abducted Hifumi.
Or have I convinced you guys enough?
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Yeah, there are some people in here that don't think it's Celeste.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the
When
stairs.
Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the 2nd floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I feel like I got the right answer by accident using the wrong formula. So, I mean, I'll take it, you know? I'll take it. I really thought there was a 2nd suit involved.
and then...
But why would Hifumi sit just a hero? Did Monokuma promise $10 million if you kill someone? Yes. The wrong formula, aka reading the wiki. I read the wiki to impress the 40 people watching me. Do you guys feel impressed?
Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya,
Pixie too?
and
Thank God it's
Toko
not
chased
6-7.
after the suspect.
The view count goes down after that. Well.
When we got back to the nurse's
That's
office,
fine.
and that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered
Oh,
Taka's
this is
body
they're
and we must
okay.
have
Wait.
guessed
Okay,
we
I'm
heard the
skipping this
same-
because they're recapping to give the
And
player
that's when I told
to
you.
make
Then
them
the 3 of us,
remember
right
that
after we ran into Celeste.
that
Right
the
after-
fat man is the one who did it.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Yep.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room. But when we got there,
He has
we
a name?
discovered that now Taka's body
Pervert.
had also
Fat
gone.
pervert.
Next thing we knew, we were
Loser
searching the
porn
school
artist.
for 2 missing
Idiot.
dead bodies. And after some
Fatty.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository.
Wait, so hold on. People might think I'm fat phobic. Guys, I love fat people. Okay? Like there's nothing wrong with being fat as long as you're happy and you're not like dying.
Which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about cover.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Not unless you remember the second announcement of the body being discovered.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
I mean, they left very obvious clues, right? Hifumi's glasses is like the biggest one. But
Can I gloat? Permission to be humble? I kind of feel pretty what's the word? Pleasant with myself. Figuring out that Hifumi was the killer for Taka.
Now
Even
then,
though they
let's
did
get
leave a lot of
started,
clues.
Beginning with what happened to Taka.
The announcement part was the biggest one, right? Where they announced the second dead body. And then the glasses one confirmed it for me. The glasses clue confirmed it for me. I would look like a massive fucking idiot right now if none of the choices says that Hifumi's the killer.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
Oh
last.
shit!
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that
Fuck!
Hifumi was
Why
killed
am I
with
so
Justice
bad?
Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of
See? So it's obvious Taka came... So, I wonder if... Or perhaps it was...
Poppy, you
after.
can press
We
space, you
already
know.
what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No! Purple fuck! Wait, what? How was I wrong about that?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
It has something to do...
We already know what order they were killed in.
What?
Shoot. So, regarding, I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the Justice...
It's true that Hifumi was while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice
No, purple
Hammers.
fuck!
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See?
It always gets me. I never fucking learn, dude.
So, regarding Taka's, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was
Did Chara
after?
say something problematic?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Orgy at an
What
affordable
makes you say
price.
that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death
Came from a swing.
See? So it's obvious Taka came...
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
I think you have...
Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
They're fucking Jesus Christ. I got a notification. I don't know what. I don't know what achievement that was.
That the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
And that proves Taka was killed before Hifumi. The broken watch. Hangman's Gambit. Oh my god, please don't spell out. Broken watch. Where's B? B. B. I'm glad. Okay, so like, this is proof that this game could have a long word. Why the fuck did it have to say the last Hangman was schizo? Why did it not just say like, I don't know, mental disorder or so? Like, why? What the fuck? It's broke. Where's B? I need B. Where's B? Did I miss it because I was too busy ranting? Because this game needs to suck. You need to suck. Like some sustenance and eat food. Where's B? Wait, is it wristwatch? It's not broken watch, it's wristwatch! T. T. W.
What? Uh oh. I know how to spell, guys. I know how to spell. I think the game is just not registering my left clicks. Okay. Oh, you only need to do it once.
Now I understand. I got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look.
Why not just broken watch?
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Almost through from being trigger happy.
That's
Wait.
exactly why the
Say
culprit
that
wrote
again.
the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him,
That's not
at
true.
least,
What about
we're all
Celeste?
safe.
I don't remember Celeste. Wait. Oh, they're talking about the nurse's office. No, the nurse's office
When
death
we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all
was
together.
Hifumi pretending to be dead. That's
Then
he's faking it. He's a faker.
all in the clear.
Oh, I know. They must have recorded him.
Fuck, that's
screaming
literally
on
what
a tape
I
or
thought at
something,
first
then
too.
played it later
Oh my
on.
god, am I
If
stupid?
that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Oh shit, that's what I do.
Anyway,
Where's the
we all
second
have
suit? I
rock-solid
don't know.
alibis for when
It
we
just
heard
makes sense to
Hifumi's
me.
scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body when his body vanished from the nurse's office. Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the
Dude,
equipment
she
room,
created
correct?
like a near perfect alibi.
And then there's the At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah, because he's fat.
Because, as we just established,
Oh.
she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
That too.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared. So they most
Kyoko?
certainly could have done those things.
Yoko.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Yes,
In
Jill only
particular,
kills
I
twinks.
think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Neo.
And
3 people already
according to
fucking
what Celeste
died. I think
said-
the next chapter's the last one or something.
His body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the 3rd in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible
They used a
possible?
pulley system.
How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Oh my god.
The dead body moved on its own?
Necromancy magic was involved. What? I did not think of this writing at all.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Yes.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
You guys didn't even
Perhaps he was
fucking
simply
check his
playing
pulse.
dead.
That it isn't possible.
That if he was still alive, it really is possible. The glasses. Wait, fuck. None of this is the glasses.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
The bloodstain? Of
Surely
what?
you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
I don't think it's the bloodstain.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's
Guys, do I represent
office,
Rainbow Dash? Be honest.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why...
Hold on, I need to do this. I need to make sure.
The announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Oh shit! I meant
It
to.
is
Oh
impossible.
fucking.
Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body.
And that
Is why, are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
You're Twilight for sure. I'm the fucking nerd.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
She's the nerd one, right? She's the
there's a
purple.
chance he
No,
was
wait.
actually still alive?
The other one
No.
was purple.
it is impossible.
Fuck! You guys made me think about ponies and I didn't get.
Surely you heard the body,
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was...
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Fuck! I'm gonna kill you.
Shoot!
Wait, what happens? I'm dead. This is my first time I failed. Well, I mean, I failed the minigame, the rhythm minigame, but I've never actually like failed with losing it all hearts. That wasn't the minigame. I like to think that what's it called?
I refuse to give
Even
up
though
yet.
we're so close to the truth, when Mikado says something really stupid, everyone's like, "No, we don't like you anymore," and then everyone votes him to die.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Wait, what was Celeste's
there's
account
a
again?
chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's her.
And
That's
you
her
know
account,
that
right?
how?
Wait, what is her account actually? I guess I could literally. Apparently, they weren't gone for more than a minute or two. Body disappeared. Okay, so it's not Celeste's account.
Surely you heard the body discovered.
Hifumi's dead body had been... And that is why the
Dude, let me
announcement...
ult.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Does that work? No.
Are you
Wait.
saying that when we first found
That's not
Hifumi
how it
in the
works,
nurse's
right?
office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to
Oh,
signal someone
sorry,
else's
guys. I don't know why this
discovery.
took me so long to figure out.
Are
You
you
guys
saying
must
that
be
when
like
we first
biting
there's
your
a
teeth and
chance he was
clawing at the
actually still-
walls.
No. Hifumi was dead.
I use this to shoot
And you
here.
know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery and Hifumi's dead body
There
had
you go.
been found.
What?
Shoot!
Are you
But-
saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Hifumi was
Guys,
dead,
I don't
and
know
you
which
know
one's
that.
the right
Surely
one.
You heard the body,
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why
Am I
the
stupid?
announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Maybe I'm supposed to do
Are you
equipment room
saying
bloodstain
that
at the
when we
end.
first- there's a chance
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body, Hifumi's dead body, and that is...
Are we really so sure? Maybe
I
the
kinda like
announcement
their,
was intended to signal someone
Their
else's
fucking
discovery.
Christ! What am I doing wrong? Guys, my brain is like kind of melted right now.
I'm like running on fumes. What am I doing
In the
wrong?
nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive.
No. It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body. The Hifumi's dead body had been, and that is why the announcement.
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No. Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the
There's
body
no way this is
discovery
this is really...
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
You're shitting me. You're supposed to go all the way to the end and then repeat the dialogue. That was intentional. I thought I refused to believe that was the answer. I thought about it and I was like, no way. That's a terrible game dev decision. That's really?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
So you had to go loop all the way.
That's right. It
That's
wasn't long
intended
after
game
finding his
design.
body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
But there was one when we went to repository.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Okay,
what do you
that's not...
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can
Ew.
say about the body discovery announcement is that...
Wait, which region says detail instead of
When
detail?
3 or more people find a dead body for the
Detail.
first
Who
time.
says the...
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The first time I played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room. The second time was when... just after Humanity came back to life, when both bodies were rediscovered? Which was the right one? Wait, no, after. So no, it was after he came back. So this is the right answer.
I got it.
Wow,
We
reading
heard it a
comprehension.
second time in the
Dude, I'm just telling you, like, look at his... oh my god.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us.
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering...
Dude, I stick my hand
both
inside
bodies,
Hafumi's
the
body,
announcement
my hand just
shouldn't have
disappears.
played.
Then in reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet, meaning he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Every time they say still alive, I think of Portal 2. Am I a fucking Chungus Redditor millennial?
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then.
I hear the
Let's take another
song.
look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. Still alive. Yeah, they were really good. Like, they were very well composed. Hifumi's glasses, right?
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the... and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body other than the change in how it was positioned...
Wrong! I was too confident. Wait, time his glasses? Why his glasses are so important?
The first time we found him and then his body
And the next time it was in.
But when you compare his body
It was
other
in.
than the change in how it was, there was no notable difference.
You're so fucking disgusting. Like, as a game, you're like actually putrid. The first statement is literally like the same exact as the second statement. Like, genuinely.
Between Hifumi and the nurse's
Like,
office and the repository.
you disgust me.
His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only...
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi... But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's
Celeste
office
is like,
trash can.
maybe Hifumi, while he was dying, he licked his glasses before he went for real. Oh shit! You know, that could be a possibility. Yeah. It was his rigor mortis making his tongue go crazy, and it just so happened to clean the glasses. There could be coincidences all around the world.
One look at the blood stain on the cloth should make
Aoi Hina's tears clean his glasses.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Yeah, Celeste is like, wait! She rips off her shirt. It's like a shirt. Like she reviews. She's like the #1 Princess Peggy like fan. I've been a fan all along.
A few tissues is all I need to keep
Oh
my
shit!
glasses clean.
Well, that fucking throws my theory out.
No question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is, what exactly?
As a hero, maybe you should have been
Blood on his
killed.
glasses was wiped away using his own glasses.
You're not gonna
cleaning
survive it
cloth.
very long. You're only here by luck, man.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Then it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then
True.
he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Yep.
And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The blood in the fucking refrigerator!
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Taka himself. Well, if we're gonna make everybody zombies, why not him too? I want to see Sakura.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
Yeah, we said that like literally 4
From
times.
the inside.
Like,
which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already
I know
inside.
you're as a game dev
it could
and
only
writing, you're
have
supposed
been
to think your
Hifumi,
viewer is
who
stupid,
just finished
but
stashing Taka's body.
there was like 5 sentences to say
Convinced us
the
all
door
he
was
dead.
locked.
And when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Alter
You know what I'm
ego.
talking about, right, Makoto?
Oh.
The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah.
It was the paper. Wait. No. Wait. Yes. Oh, fuck. No. Wait, I don't remember. Wait, Chad, help. I actually don't remember. My brain is fried. Is it not the paper? Is it this? Oh, wait. It literally says a note he feel me. Wait, that's on me. Wait, it's... Come on, man. Oh my god. Wait, you guys need to get distracted real quick. Dude, I misclicked because that barber was fucking going crazy.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well,
Who's that
forget about the
Pokemon?
pants. Take a look at what the note says.
Sneevil! It's Sneevil! Go Sneevil! Sneevil! Like, yeah, you know that Pokemon clip? You guys could corrected me. It's Snivel? What's the Pokemon's name again? That one fucking Pokemon clip? Yes, his pants. It was in his pants? Yes. The pants. Snivy. Okay, whatever.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said...
Oh, it survived.
I
thought it was
so
Sneevil.
Don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hero got.
Me trying to fucking reference something, but I was very off.
Besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Oh fuck, I was thinking about... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. What was it? Wait, hold on. I was not paying attention. I was thinking about Survive. Wait. What was it I'm talking about? I mean, they mentioned pants like constantly, so they're probably still talking about his pants. Oh, no.
Shoot!
Wait. What?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hero. And that person could only have been...
Taka.
I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
What the fuck does that mean? Oh my god!
Just to be clear,
Oh.
TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi.
Fuck, I do the exact same thing.
You ruin it every time!
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can let her in. Like, I still haven't really remembered the name of that thing from Lord of the Rings. Like, it's Dobby, right? Or is it Gobble? I don't remember. Gobble. The thing that goes like, my precious.
Then the person it was intended for
It's
must have
Gobby.
been Huffy!
But remember what the note said.
Huh?
What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Dude, you're making it harder if you don't tell me their actual names.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for...
Is it the broken wristwatch again?
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Oh my god, TikTok is Taka. She's actually winning. Like her ability to just say the wrong names is really fucking me over. It's actually crazy. Hifumi.
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
That's wrong. Wait, I'm right. I mean, yes, I'm incredibly intelligent. Ooh.
No.
I
there
knew I was supposed to do that, and I did not just randomly click.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch, but there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room.
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that...
These folds.
No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
I have predicted almost everything, I think. Besides why Hifumi
after he died.
said Yasuhiro's the killer. I don't get it.
He stole it?
Where's your proof?
Only the
Go ahead.
second
Show us.
suit makes sense, but where the hell have you stole the note from Taka? The note Hifumi had? Kiyotaka's scrap paper?
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note...
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note, leaving
Yes, we already established this. Like everybody here has already understood this.
That means Hifumi knew the note was
But
important.
why did Hifumi say Yasuhiro?
Exactly. Which proves
The
that
only
he was
reason I
an
could think of him
accomplice
saying
in the murder.
Yasuhiro was he getting tricked.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry,
Yasuhiro.
no.
You're so stupid.
When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was
Yasuhiro
truly
leaving
and
chat rat
completely dead.
breathless.
The second body
Chat rat is
discovery
actually
announcement
invested.
proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind.
Yep.
The true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
True.
Stop
Yuri
trying to
wins.
steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus.
What?
Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment
fuck.
room,
You're
right?
right. I didn't even think about that.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
But what if they used
Wouldn't that be seriously risky for 'em?
another different type of
I'm
hammer?
surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either.
I like Yasuhiro after
The
this.
file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But
I like
the
him because he's like
hammers were
really
already
stupid.
laying around those
Yasuhiro
other
reminds me of like a
rooms.
really stupid big
The
dog.
question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Yasuhiro's David.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yeah, but then you guys immediately liked David. It took a while for you guys to like Yasuhiro.
Right?
So then, what was used?
It was one of the wooden mallets inside the repository. What the fuck is this? Make your arguments. Oh. Spotless hammer. And this one's really easy.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness them carrying? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com.
Well, one
Wait,
thing
but I
the
don't-
murder weapon had to be one of the Justice and
That's about it.
Wait, but which one am I supposed to shoot? I don't know. They all
What
sound the
was
same to
used
me.
Kill Hifumi? Was it Justice
What? Like, I
Hammer
like-
3?
Shoot!
That makes sense to me. Am I crazy?
What was used to kill
The spotless hammer
Hifumi?
was used to kill Hifumi.
Was it Justice Hammer? Maybe Justice Hammer.
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Wait. What the fuck is spotless hammer? One of them was found wet and had apparently been recently washed. Wait, don't click that. What is that? What did you just link? Is that gay porn? It's nothing. Did somebody just post gay porn in chat? Hammers of all shapes and sizes were found in a repository. I mean, is it? Oh wait, you think this is a red herring?
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make it. Check out
This.
murdergear.com/hammer.
No, I didn't want to pick that.
the murder weapon had to be one of the Justice hammer.
And,
Spotless hammer is Justice Hammer number 5. Is that what they're trying to say?
Was it just maybe Justice? Well, there's one. How was the culprit? And how did nobody witness? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance.
What?
Shoot!
What was used to kill Hif? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, there's one thing. How was the culprit? How did nobody Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance. Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Oh.
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice hammer.
No, that's
This
wrong.
is so stupid. They all mean like literally the same shit. Like it's
murder
all
weapon wasn't a
contextual,
justice
so
hammer
it's like
at
all of them are like the
No,
same thing.
It was
No.
something completely different.
But seriously?
Specifically,
Maybe
a hammer from
my
the
my
repository.
analysis
The
was just
killer
bad
could've easily used
of
that
like
to kill
understanding like
Hifumi.
the English language.
Now, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the
Wow.
hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small, and even
what's your
some
favorite type of
flat
hammer?
mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for their design.
It needs to be super direct, and I cannot infer.
If that's
Inferring is
true,
bad.
That would explain
Okay.
the Monokuma file's note about the wounds.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
I like a simple man. I like a sledge. I'm a
Whoever did
sledge
that
guy.
is the true killer.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
She's trying to weasel
The
it
way the
out.
graduation
She's sweating.
rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We talked about how there wouldn't be any reason for anyone to work together. At least that's what we thought at first, but... Oh, it's none of these are usable bullets. I have to go find my own.
Rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
Okay.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true. It is
2 murders
simply
is impossible? Is that what they want me to say?
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Based on the rules that have been laid out, even if more than one, only
Alright,
the
yeah,
one
it's gotta be
actually
direct and
carried
not
out the
inferred.
act can
Inferencing
graduate
is
and
bad.
Assuming the rule holds true.
Wait,
It
but
is
2
simply
murders is impossible?
That 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained.
But
to us.
none of these bullets make
Only
sense.
really applies if there's one murder.
Oh
right?
no.
In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
They showed where to
Based
shoot
on the
chatters
rules
with
that have been laid out for
hammers.
us, even if more than one person is complicit,
I
only
wish I
the
could
one
do
who
that to you
actually
guys.
carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true. It is
I just took a 50-50. That was a 50-50. I don't really understand the writing of that.
Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
I knew that. I knew that's what they wanted me to say.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
Oh, true.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act.
Yep.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents.
I don't.
And it only looked.
Oh my
like
god, is it
one
actually
person
Taka?
because
No way,
that's
no
how
way,
the
no way,
true
no way, no
killer
way.
Designed it to look.
It's Celeste because she's been weird all trial.
A single suspicious individual, by creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
I know how to do you guys.
that's just.
I know how to draw you guys free art.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems...
The effort made to convince us 2 murders were happening at the same time. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed the fact from the very beginning, which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing, although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is at this.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one?
Oh my god, wait, is Kyoko the murderer?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Answer question, opinion on females. They are very cool. Like, W woman. Kyoko read the wiki. Oh. A true killer. Who is it? In the debate up to now, the way the case unfolded, when you consider all that, there's really only one person who seems to fit. I will say this was harder than I thought. But
Here's my answer.
I think it's Celeste.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
Oh my god, how do you think they'll kill her? Like molten lava? Lava into like bone marrow? Hammers? Oh, because she's been using hammers to kill people? Dude, they're using hammers to play mini golf on her. Oh, you think it's Russian roulette? They shoot her with poker chips. They drop a piano on her. Whoa, like a cartoon.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Your accent changed. Your accent's gone. Oh my god. This is like when I say sorry instead of sorry.
Pardonnez-moi.
Oh, wait.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
World-class poker champion who immediately folds under pressure.
Is that so?
What's that one song? Under pressure.
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? The screaming? Encountering the suspicious individual, right? Oh, no. It can't be the screaming because Hina also screamed. Oh my god, Hina, you were useful.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit. The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Yep.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
What?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste
What the fuck is
and
your
Hifumi
problem?
ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Wait, didn't Makoto give a hint to Byakuya and Byakuya actually fucking fell for the bait set by Celeste? And if it wasn't for Makoto saying like, this is really suspicious, right? Byakuya would have never like thought about this?
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
I mean, yeah.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around the top of the floor of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I would have never ever thought about to question this if I didn't play so much Among Us when it was popular. That's why I learned to immediately suspect that.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
she let out a blood-curdling scream.
Yeah.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Byakuya also was like in the ranked competitive Among Us lobbies with me. See, this is where he noticed it, right? And I even called it out.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
This is a classic case of waiting for your partner, your traded partner, to turn off the light so you could go kill somebody. But in this case, it's waiting for your partner to turn off the light so you could hide the body or something like that.
It was to get us.
Did anybody here lose respect for me when I told you guys about my Among Us history?
We would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
A little. Dude. No, that was in character. No, that sounds about right. Thanks. I think. I'm a lying person. That's basically what the dialogue was.
All those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
When you said ranked Among Us, yes. It's better to play Among Us with people who are good at the game instead of me just like pub stomping people, right? I don't think there's anything wrong with finding a game enjoyable and wanting to get better at it no matter what game. I've talked to a lot of people who like want to get good at like Scrabble, and like they go like to competitive Scrabble and they would talk passionately about Scrabble, and I'm like, that's cool. So actually, now that I'm thinking about those people, I don't feel embarrassed about being really into competitive Among Us. And if anything, the people who would judge me, you guys are yay.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him we're on the 3rd floor.
Obviously, I haven't played Among Us in like fucking 4 years, by the way. It's like it's been a long time.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the
I was into popular thing when it was popular. Wrong. I was actually not.
To be dead.
I actually really liked Among Us before Disguised Toast or Hafu or Dog was jumped onto it, right? And then a few weeks later, they jumped onto it and it fucking blew up. I am truly a hipster. Nah, I didn't really care. No, I was actually very happy that it blew up because that just meant more people were playing it, right? So I just like when more people start playing it when I was into it. I stopped being into it because well, I was getting kind of bored. It was like literally the same fucking thing all the time once you played like 200 hours of it, right? And also the people that I did wanted to play with, my friends, it felt bad playing with them because like, I don't know. I didn't like yell at them during when it comes to like discussion time, but they said they didn't really like the way I would pressure people or like fight back. So
Celeste,
and that kind of like
the first one to
made me feel bad, and then like I stopped playing Among Us.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any
I was
doubt in our
not
minds.
extreme, I think. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't believe it.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah? Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just
Yeah.
saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Celeste, you've been manipulated by the master manipulator.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Actually, I didn't catch that. What? They must be really enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around here fighting and confused. We're all going to die here. We're all going to die just like those guys died. I didn't even catch that. She said that? Wait, no, did she say this before or after she found out about Taka?
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and
You don't want
I
to
were
use that
first
tone
to
on Sakura.
discover
She will
Taka's
fucking
body
turn
in
you
the
into
equipment
like
room.
meat. Okay? Like when you speak to Sakura, you gotta like be respectful.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
I didn't even notice, but I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
Dude, just eat your dog food. It's okay,
You
man.
hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said?
Gabagool? Isn't Gabagool the Italian monster?
If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Like I said, that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. But what is he alluding to? No, just have a deli meat? Dude, they made the fucking gay one. The e-handbook?
All they said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Yo,
They must be
Gabagool.
positively
No,
elated.
it's like the
We
guy
are
and
all
he's
going
scary.
to die here,
Oh my god, am I thinking of the Babadook? Sorry,
going to
sorry,
die.
sorry.
just like those guys died.
Oh, sorry.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Gabagool, Babadook.
They must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Help, 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 help.
All I said was,
They must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened
Us.
and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
All.
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Us and
that
those
is all I
guys?
said.
And that's all it takes to
Oh my god,
finish
I think
this.
I'm getting
It's
fucked really
obvious,
hard
isn't
right
it?
now
What
by
was so
fucking
strange about
Kyoko.
Celeste's
She says
comment?
something about the e-handbook and I'm like tunnel vision on the e-handbook. She's like, the e-handbook will come into use later, but I don't see how.
All
But why the
I
fuck did she
said
mention
was,
it?
They must really be enjoying this.
There are no other options?
Enjoying the
No,
sight
there
of us
are. Monokuma Fire number 3 doesn't
standing
make sense.
around, frightened
And Celeste's account doesn't make
confused.
sense.
They
So if we look into like Monokuma files, it only talks about them getting killed by a blunt object. That's irrelevant to what the conversation. If we go to Celeste's account, right? Celeste's account is that the body disappeared, which is true. The body did disappear within a minute or two. So I'm thinking like, oh, but then this is talking about the e-hand. Wait, actually, what is the e-handbook about? Like, did it mention the e-handbook here? Has their own e-player, which also acts as a card key. It is believed that no handbooks were involved in carrying out the murders this time. The owner's name is displayed each time the handbook is... Yeah, so like, why did Kyoko tell me to think about the e-handbook? I don't know. So when none of the bullets work, you have to go...
die, just like those guys
You have to
died.
go take
And
these
that is all I
and
said.
turn them into bullets and then like
And that's all it takes
shoot the
to
right
finish this. It's
statement.
obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Is it those guys? Oh, it's just a fucking English problem. Oh, I got it.
all I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us.
They must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are
Okay, guys, I'm not stupid, okay? I know that her statement when she said those guys was referring to 2 dead bodies before she even knew about the second dead body, but I thought that was already established. But turns out Byakuga just repeated about wanting to establish that fact about 9 times. But I thought we already established that, so I was confused. The obvious answer is those guys
And that is all I
and
said.
strange.
All it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's
No,
comment?
I meant to fucking shit. I mean, shoot.
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh my god, is this the other way? Is this so straight in those guys? Oh my god,
All I said was...
Oops.
They must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are all going to... We are going to die. And that is all I...
And that's all it takes to fit. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
And then you gotta...
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be... We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like...
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
I was already ahead and thinking beyond that.
Exactly.
I was simply too smart for these characters, so I got confused.
For her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
This is so dumb.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right?
That's quite literally it.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the
No,
camera's
she
timer
used
to
you, dumb fuck. You were drugged.
set up the picture.
You were omega drugged.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
I am very happy that I was right about Yasuhiro being that was the first suit was Yasuhiro. I'm a little bit embarrassed about being wrong about the second suit. Because I'm pretty sure I'm wrong about that.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
I really thought I was right about the second suit because of claws. Fucking green bitch. No offense. Bro, don't call them bitches. The second suit Andy. Yeah, I thought there was two suits involved.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations? If it was a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi, the only other possibility is that Hifumi is the suspect after drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away? I mean, it's this one, right? Like, he's technically the one dragging the suspect away.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Oh, I thought it was a picture of, like, just putting him on your shoulder and going, like, say cheese.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yep.
Such a thing is utterly impossible.
Oh, we're gonna do a rhythm game now?
Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. But is that really possible? Alright, so what is she gonna say? Oh shit. Oh, what the fuck? I don't think it's any of this, no? Maybe it has something to do with Robo Justice costume?
I have
me
to.
up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all.
No, you are. You shut the fuck up.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed
No,
out.
the suit is
Then you just
incredibly
draped me across
stiff.
Hifumi and had him carry my weight.
You tried to make me look
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture,
It's
the
incredibly
suspect
stiff, so
is
it's
standing
easy
perfectly
to prop
upright.
somebody up
If
straight.
the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they
Wrong.
could stand up.
Wait, I actually was
No,
right.
it's wrong.
Yay. Yay, I used critical thinking skills.
No.
I thought about
Even
how
if the
stiff
person
Yasuhiro
inside
would
the
be,
suit were unconscious, they
and
could still stand up like
it makes
that,
sense.
because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Guys, is it possible to sleep standing up completely for like hours?
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake.
Horses do it? That sounds
I
tiring.
think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Okay.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
What if she like pulls out a bomb? She would be the time to pull out a bomb.
Laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
This isn't the first time she lost her accent, by the way, which made me think about how she's faking everything.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Yeah. I don't really understand this, actually. I haven't figured this one out yet.
When we asked him who had attacked him,
What's
his
with their
answer
portraits
was
hitting the
not
invincible
clear,
wobble
was it not?
edit? They're having fun.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually
That is so
Garo.
funny. Okay, man. And what? Why would you even say anything ever?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
Yeah.
You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure?
My
he was
name
really
isn't
pointing
actually
the finger at
Pompey.
Hiro?
It's Tam. Tam. By the way, you guys will never guess what it means in Vietnamese. That's right. It stands for love and heart and kindness or whatever. Yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, no, I can see it. I do exhibit a lot of love.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
What if I just ruined Aspen's like chat experience and then Aspen can never talk again? Ugh, I'm so dead and green. Aspen, don't worry, I'll make David green just for
Think
you.
back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
He said people's last names. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. This is the explanation. You're fucking my ass. Her last name is Yasuhiro? You're kidding me. That's the explanation? He referred everybody by last names. Oh my god. That's so stupid.
That's right. Our last names. He called us all by our last names.
Oh my god, wait. What did the e-handbook show Celeste Ludenberg's real name? Is that what she meant? Wait, no. It doesn't. How did he know that was her last name is Yasuhiro? I'm the one who had perfect friendship with her. How come I didn't know? Where is this information coming from? Wait. Okay. The only thing the list Glory Pass 1 I once played Russian Roulette Mahjong will happen. Oh my god, Clutch, you need to teach me Mahjong because there's a Mahjong roguelike I want to play. My father's French mobility, my mother's musician in Germany. I was born in Tokichi Prefecture. What? This is such bullshit, man.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
So is it proof that she got him to say something? No, the proof is that Celeste Ludenberg real name is Celeste Yasuhiro. And that is what Hifumi said in his dying message was Yasuhiro, which happens to be the fucking first name of a person that they're trying to like pin the murder on. It's like,
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his
but like, how are you supposed to know Celeste's last name is Yasuhiro?
Indecent?
Don't talk.
So this is why it made me think about like, why would Hifumi say Yasuhiro? Oh my god, because he probably thought Yasuhiro killed him. But the only way for him to think Yasuhiro killed him was that if somebody else wore the robot suit. But it's impossible to wear the robot suit because it was specifically made for Yasuhiro. So there needs to be a second suit that looks like the first one, but made for Celeste to pretend to be Yasuhiro and kill Hifumi. But that wasn't the case. This is just bullshit.
Random chance. No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
And that's Celeste Yasuhiro.
The name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit!
God damn!
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
A little bit right now.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Hold on, rubbing my eyes real quick right now. Is that bad to rub your eyes? Does anybody know? I'm not rubbing my eyes because I'm crying. My eyes hurt from reading the fucking bullshit on the screen right now because I fucking hate this. This is so stupid.
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
So let's do the one kill, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. The e-handbook. Oh, you're gonna make her pull out the e-handbook. Ah, I see. Pull out your e-handbook. There it is. Yeah, that's where it comes into play. Her e-handbook would have her actual real name, right?
He was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
how many times?
Name.
Wait, chat, hold on. I know I'm blue balling you, but my eyes, I need to go wash my eyes. Ah, mod, play the piss music.
Hello? Oh, that's the wrong button. Hi, Chad, I'm back. Sorry. I had the BRB. Where's my VTuber model? I went to go wash out my eyes, so I pee-pee poofed. Okay, let's go back to the game. What? It's fucking gross, but he wants to... Oh, whoa! Wait. He has a crybaby and Surreal Star Fox. Are you two related in any way? And I'm not saying that because you guys can't type in oh whoa. I want everybody to type in oh whoa. No? Because he's a crybaby said that their partner was introduced them to my stream. Sorry, I'm right now I'm trying to deduce your guys' relationships really poorly. Let's just move on. Just type in oh whoa in chat. Why is that upside down? Did I break the game? What's happening?
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me, that's the only truth there is.
Yep.
Moron.
I see. Yeah. Okay. I just gotta get to the end and pull out the e-handbook. In the Philippines, I learned about the Batty Bat. Is that a common thing?
God damn it!
How long do you plan to go on?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict...
No, that's wrong.
The popcorn smelling one? No, Batty Bat is a sleep paralysis demon that she's a fat woman that sits on you and kills you. It's a part of Filipino culture I really learned recently from a Filipino streamer.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right?
God, watch my eyes feel so fucking good. I think my eyes were like infested from like debris, and now I can see so much better. This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it when you start to display your name. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many uses in that. It could like kill people.
All we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
A fat demon? Air killing woman? The hell? No, it's a sleep paralysis demon. It's called a Batty Bat. Oh, wait. I should pull it up. All right. Batty Bat. She looks like this. Mods, pull up the Batty Bat image. That is not two penises. She is crushing a man's head. Batty Bat. Whoa! I'm so glad I hit the Batty Bat. Hello, Risky. What? Risky. You're rating me when I'm playing Danganronpa? That's like the worst time ever. I should be doing something else that isn't Danganronpa. Dude. Two penises, she is crushing on my head. No. I'm talking about Filipino culture. I'm talking about the Batty Bat. It is a fat woman who is a sleep paralysis demon in the Filipino culture, where she sits on people and kills them. And that's a sleep paralysis demon. That's what I was talking about. I don't want you guys to think I'm perverted. I respect all women, you know? No. I know this demon from the Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. What is that?
Yeah, dude.
Guys, I've been playing Danganronpa for like 5 hours now. I am so tired. Do you guys want to look at art? Yeah, I don't want to look at art. I was working on this earlier. Here, that's not the right art. Sorry, that was me making deductions. This is the art. All right. I'm working on it. I haven't shaded it yet, but it's gonna look really good once it's done being shaded. I've been what's it called? I've been working on pixel art for like almost a month now while working on my game, right? I told Whiskey, right, 2 months ago that I'm like maybe I'll add like a cute little secret boss fight for him in my game. But I'll have to see about production. But it would be kind of cool and cute. I was thinking about doing it for basically all of my streamer oomfies, but that's like a lot of work. He rage idol over Idols of Ash. Is Idols of Ash a good game? Because I was planning on playing it.
Can the tigers be in the game? Unfortunately not. How do you usually fill in the colors within characters? I just use the paint bucket tool. And oh, I'm red now. I just do that. And then I just go and shade over. Like, oh, this, like, I could like make this a little bit brown over. I'm using my mouse to color, by the way. But usually I use a pen and then like I just stroke my brushes to create shading. So he got sunburned. I've never got a sunburn before in my entire life. Oh, that was the worst possible time for a raid. Be nice to the raiders. Wow. Whatever Whiskey was doing, I hope he was having a good time. I am being nice. As long as you are being nice. He is so ashamed of Danganronpa that he's going back to art. I saw 600 people join the stream, and I know all of them clicked out because I was playing Danganronpa. Do you know the amount of shame that does to a man? Okay? Like, that's a lot of shame. But I guess I could show you guys more art. I draw art like this. Alright? I draw art like this. I draw art. Spoilers? What? There's spoilers? Where's I didn't even see any spoilers in the chat. I'm trying to show Whiskey viewers my art right now because I think that they might like that. Oh, here's me as a cat boy. Art spoilers? Where? Do not spoil the game for him? I'm so confused right now. Was somebody spoiling Danganronpa in the game? Yeah, because we are chapter 3, Whiskey Dingo Chatters might get spoilers. Oh, I see. I'm gonna be real with you. I doubt they would give a fuck. Sorry, it's Danganronpa. Wait, does anybody here care about Danganronpa spoilers from Whiskey's side? Like, no offense, like I don't think Danganronpa is like that bad of it's not even a bad game, alright? But I'm just saying this game's like 15 years old. Alright? Dang me trying to do digital art on Ibis X Paint, so I might use your art just to get used to digital. The issue I have is line art, too impatient to draw it whole. Surreal Star Fox, if you want to get better at art, learn how to oil paint. I'm being so serious. That's the correct and best shortcut to improve art. Just learn how to oil paint. Because, well, you don't have to use oil paint. Just learn how to paint in general. You don't need to know how to do line art. I just do it. I just do whatever, you know. Art is literally just do whatever. If you don't like line art, fuck line art. Just fucking paint over it. If you like coloring, just color. Like you know what I mean. I will give you a tip on how to improve as an artist. Instead of just copying artists, which is fine. But instead of copying artists, you need to ask yourself, why does an artist do the thing they do? You need to deduce from first base principles on why an artist makes a decision that they do in art, and then you try to execute the same decision, and that's how you improve. I see a lot of people who use other people's art, and then they just end up like just being a watered down version of that artist because they're not really critically thinking or applying themselves on how to like evolve like their skill. They're just kind of mindlessly copying. There's nothing wrong with using references, but you need to like critically think, you know? Yeah, like yeah, you do like master studies. That's like one way. I like how the Trial of QCH theme is still playing. It's a good beat. But how do you do those filters for certain images? There's no filter. I don't use filters. All of it is drawn by hand. There's zero. I literally do not use filters at all. I feel like I should, but I get really lazy. None of my art has filters. I just fucking paint. This is all paint. Right? Like, there's no filter. It's just all painting. I use the default round brush tools to paint. Right? This is not a filter. These are all just paints.
I think that there's a misunderstanding when it comes to digital art. It's not about what tools you use, it's about how smart you are. Right? You just gotta think and just like do it. I'm carried by filters and I want to learn how to not be carried by them. Help. Don't use them. Just straight up don't use filters. And I'm being serious for my regulars who've been watching me. Do you guys ever see me use filters? No, I kind of do everything by hand, right? Let's see. Let me show you guys like a drawing that there's like no filters. Here. Here's a drawing that is done no filters, literally just using brushes, right? And like I'm using like incorrect brushes too. I'm using stuff called like cloud brush, but I'm not using it for clouds. I'm using it for snow. Who gives a fuck, right? There's no filter on here either. Everything is like hand drawn. And then actually maybe I use a slight noise filter for this, but it doesn't matter what filter I use for this. Every lighting is hand drawn. The composition is hand drawn. Everything is like just hand drawn, right? Just the cards are not hand drawn. I just use like basic cards and then I just photo manipulated them and then painted on top of them for it to fit the scene, and it worked really well, right? But yeah, don't worry and think about like I need this texture brush, I need this filter, I need to like use the same brushes as professional artists. Just use like find one brush you really like and just draw, and even if it looks bad, that's fine, right? But okay, I'm done talking about art advice. No, I'm not. Hold on, let me show you guys one more thing. Right? This is the family members for my game, right? And there's zero filters. Everything is done by hand. If you zoom in, you could see like actual unique hand strokes, right? So it just fucking sucks that the advice of just draw a bunch, you'll get better works. I hate it. Yeah, literally the advice is to just draw and then you'll get better. But when you're drawing, if you want to improve your speed of growth, you need to actually like critically think and ask yourself what do you want from art? Like, I want to draw cute things. I want to draw cool things. I want to draw scary things, right? If you want to draw cute things, you look at artists who draw cute things and you study them and you ask yourself, why is this cute? What makes this cute? Is what I'm doing improving the cute factor of my drawing, right? You got to ask yourself questions like that while you're drawing. And eventually you'll just be able to just do it by hand, I guess. You want to draw horny things? Okay, then you gotta ask yourself, like look at all the artists that you like that draws horny stuff, right? It's like, oh, why do they do it like this? Oh, what makes this horny? Oh, why did they exaggerate the balls? Is it because it looks good in the foreshortened angle, etc.? Like there's like so many questions you need to like constantly think about yourself when you're doing art, you know? But okay, I think there's just so much dog shit artifacts there. It's the reason I was stun locked for 7 years with basically barely any improvement. It's more about finding the stuff that works for you. I just know what works for me, and it's just to draw cute furries, you know, that go like :3. I also am really lucky that I love perspective, and I love comics, and I love painting. Right? And our stream is no Danganronpa? Yeah. Wait, mind if I ask? Yeah, go ahead. You said about the cards earlier. Yeah, what about them? How do you import and manipulate them? I literally just copy and paste it from Google. And then I use Control-T and just change the shape. Like that's it. There's no like crazy, wacky Photoshop manipulation skill. I literally just fucking took a PNG of playing cards. I just fucking plopped that down on the canvas, and then I just Control-T'd and like just shaped them. Anyways, should I go back to the game? What's the lore of what? Wait, oh my god, wait, oh my god, let's give viewers, don't leave. Oh, my game. I forgot about it. If you like furry stuff and Undertale and horror, my game. Oh my god, wait, I should have fucking self-advertised so hard. Fuck. But new big demo coming out in like 5 days, or no, 4 days? No, 3 days. Big demo coming out, big update coming out in 3 days. So actually wait for the demo. But yeah. Too poor, but I'd love to see it. No, my demo's free. Right. Play the game, Klaus. You're green. Alright, you're green. Is it available for mobile? No, it's a Steam thing only. You don't have a PC. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. Okay, and what's one thing I want to show chat? I should probably really change the way I show you guys stuff because it could be problematic. I like straight up just have like not safe for work drawings like on the same area, and I don't want to click on them by accident. Wait, hold on. What's one more thing I want to show you guys? I don't know. Not much really. Oh wait! Here you go. I also really love backgrounds. All of this is done with the default round brush tool. Right? Even the lines. I like this one. This one's fun. Game name, you piece of cum. Exclamation mark demo. It's called Narcissus Tale. Right? But yeah, I've been working on a game for the past 5-6 months now. I hope it's good enough so I could give it to Whiskey and see if he's interested in streaming it. Not for the sake of publicity. I'm not doing this to make money. Like, I'm literally doing this like passion. And he and I have talked about my game together before. But I hope my game is good enough for him to like... saying like that kind of gives a lot of pressure on him, huh? I hope my game is a good streaming game when it finishes in November. What's the game called again? Narcissus Tale. But anyways, back to Danganronpa. Hello. Hello, Manu Sykes. Yes, no, Skies. TLDR, there's a French woman who's a killer and we're like accusing her that she's the killer.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
I feel like Celeste is the type of person that would like say problematic words, you know, when she's stressed out.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna pull out a bomb. Now that we have checkmated her, she's gonna pull out a bomb.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh my god, I need to do comics. Fuck. Why are you drawn like that? Oh my god, you're so round. Look how round he is in the comic art style. If he looks so bad, I think he looks amazing. What are you talking? Look, he's like, he's so efficient. His shape is so efficient, it's crazy. Alright, so for those who don't know, I graduated with a comic degree, so if I don't solve this puzzle instantly, I'll go back to my college and ask them to for them to take back my degree. The other panel, this is good. What are you talking about? Alright, so Hifumi and Celeste are talking to each other, thinking about a plan to kill people. And I need to find, like, in this case, how did they kill a recruit or accomplice? I don't know. Did Celeste use food to bribe him or something? I actually don't know what drawing this could be. Is lag just me? Yeah, I think that's just you. Javi, did you see Steam Tag create a new tag, wolves? I think your game should have. Wait, really? Oh my god, that's actually awesome. I should add wolves. You think furries will find my game? It's true, my game is about a family of wolves. Like, can we get a what do wolves do? Can we get a waggle in chat for wolves? Oh, they howl. We need a furry tag. Does Steam not have that? Okay, okay. Oh my god, 2 minutes are up. Oh, this is where my mind is so fucked right now, and I am so not capable of solving this. I need to be in the mood. Somebody please gift 500 subs to encourage me to play Danganronpa. Teppo, lock in. Teppo, can you please sell your entire company? Dude, look at her legs. It's so spindly. It's like she's like a grasshopper. Is this it? Is that the last thing? This? No. This is probably the last one. Let's go. Let's derive from the past, from the end to the start. Okay, so he pulled the dead body. He turned him into a worm, and then, huh? Was it this? Hi, remember to click on the question mark for context. Remember to suck. Probably shouldn't say this. Remember to suck the evil out of your soul. Like, for real, cleanse thyself. Like, don't do that. Like you know, like make sure to clean. And I was not gonna say suck my balls or anything sort of like profanity of such. Oh my god, and rule, this one gift sub is enough to make me maybe play Danganronpa for 10 more seconds. Hey, hold on. Like the evil out of my soul, bro. So true. I don't know what this recruit the accomplice. How? Using a big booby woman? And why is Byakuya doing here? This is fake. Is it the one of Hifumi facing left? You think so? Raid him? Guys, I will not end stream until I finish this. Mark my words. 10-hour stream. Raiding Whiskey's empty chat. I'm sure he probably has people in there in offline chat having fun, finding love, spreading joy. Okay, so this is the characters. Wait, what? Narcissus Act 5. I don't get this fucking panel. I don't know if it's a result of fatigue or whiskey raiding me or pain and suffering, but I am not enjoying this comic part. But I do enjoy the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, Dale. You just brought life back into... I'm like a toy, you know? The more money you put in me, the more like I'll expend my battery. You know what I mean? Like, pretend that I'm like an arcade machine. A greedy little toy. Yeah, I was built with wrong specs. What the fuck could this be? Clock?
Are you dead ass? Is it really just clock? Which Justin Hammer was in the nurse office? Oh. Yeah, you know what? I don't remember. Was it 3? In the library, if you use something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I don't know what he did. Oh, this? Wait, that was in the library. And Rule, thank you for the 5 gifted. Wait, you're saying you were in college? No, I already graduated. I'm incredibly unemployed, and that's why I'm able to make a game. Well, my school life was fucking fine, but like going to art school was a mistake. Don't go to art school unless you're not paying for it. Paying money for art school is a scam. Don't do it. I went to a school where everybody loved Steven Universe and Game Grumps, okay? Like, do you know how hard it was for me? like, can you guys feel fucking bad? All right? Like... not that there's anything wrong with Game Grumps or Steven Universe. It's just like, it was just not for me. 1 a.m. for him, right? And then they get this. Hold on, I can solve this within 2 minutes. I'm gonna do it right fucking now. I'm gonna do it right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Camera. This is camera mode. Where's the fucking camera? Camera. Ifumi holding up a hammer. None. So it's probably this, right? What time was it? Oh. And then oh fuck, Taka's dead, and then it's Justice Hammer number 4. Was number 4 the one that used to kill Taka? You guys could help me. What's your Demsona? I can Amethyst. Steven Universe is a good show for kids. What? What could this be? Oh yeah, I've got time. Oh my god, no I don't. Oh my god. Fuck it all.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer
I'm pretty sure I'm wrong by a lot.
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to
That was right about the clock.
First, they convinced someone to meet them.
Yep. I was right. Let us hear. Why don't you lick my fucking balls? Sorry. The real me is coming out after 8 hours of streaming. I mean, lovely chatter. I'm so sorry for skipping dialogue. Oh, whoa. I will be a better streamer for you. My apologies.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect.
Should I bring a big leaf for you too and fan you on this hot summer day?
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
I was right.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room lobby.
You know what video I really want to watch right now? Did you guys saw the video of the girl getting swept away by the New York City street floods? Gay porn? No. Guys, I need to stim. Hold on.
Sandy, Mr. Crab, Squidward.
All right, that's it. That was my stim for now.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
I've actually fell asleep for 2 hours. Recap.
Everybody here is gay. That's the recap. I hope that explains everything. Wait, there's literally, it's the recap right now. You're watching it.
Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder.
Watching ADHD streamers snort crack.
Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
Peter, what's that? Crack? What crack? It's crack. Yeah, crack. Crack. Holy shit, where did all these people come from? You're in a dream right now.
The reason hammer number 4 was used was...
Oops, sorry, I skipped the dialogue. Are you angry?
Next they
Are you perhaps miffed and pissed off?
For these attacks, the killers put the
oh no, I did it again. Oops. Oh, my finger keeps left clicking. I have no control.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people.
Oh my god, it's like my left finger has a wiggle of its own.
He fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on
Fuck! I need to kill somebody in chat. How can I possibly be wrong? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh no! I shot the wrong person! Wait, no, Tempo, you gifted like 500 subs. That was an accident. I carefully extract the bullet out of your wound. It was an accident. I'm gonna shoot and roll. Okay. Sorry. Time's up. Oh, I'm gay. I'm gay. I felt the comic part.
I refuse to give up yet.
That was very motivating and refusing to give up. No, which one did I get correct? I don't remember. Oh my god, wait. The clock. Mods, clock it. You guys think people could clock me as gay, be honest? Yeah. If only it didn't skip. I was trying to find ways to say a joke without it being too mean, but every single joke involved, like, saying, like, you should have skipped into the ocean and have fun. Wait, which one was this again? I don't remember. Was it Hammer 4? And this was this one was this. It was wristwatch. Okay, thank you. Wait, you guys were actually very helpful and loving. Wait, no, it's not. This was wristwatch. Then what the fuck is this? Hammer 4? Here. What is this? What could this possibly be? Are you telling me? No, I was using something to fake the existence of a shouty creature. What? Is it Hammer 2 here? Are you sure? He faked being hit in a I don't understand this. What is this panel? Is this implying that that's them patching him up? Oh my god, I completely forgot that he was getting patched up. Thank you. I was so confused. Thank you. Which one was this again? Oh, it was the clock. No. Yes, he got hurt, then died again. This is him throwing blood everywhere, like it's not this, because this is literally the same drawing. So what could this be? Wait, just
Justice Hammer. Okay. It was Justice Hammer number 3, I think. Alright. Beautiful mistress. Anybody here have a wife? Anybody have a beautiful, beautiful wife? Because if you do, you should take care of her. Okay, surely this is correct now.
Here's exactly what happened.
I have a beautiful boy wife. That's awesome. Can we get boy kissers in chat? I am the beautiful wife. Sometimes the beautiful wife can have a beautiful wife.
The killer was able.
Mods, ban anybody who posts boy kisser. That's a honeypot. If you like boy kisser, let's say,
Murderous duo intended to pass.
let's just say bad things will happen to you.
They drugged it.
Because I feel like once,
Next,
because
well, the killer
once
used a
you
digital camera
are,
to take pictures of the assault.
my brain is losing it, guys.
They did all
I'm
this,
so
then they-
tired.
And then finally, at 6
But
a.m.
Poppy, why don't you just
they
end
moved
stream?
into
I
the-
can't. I need to finish Danganronpa. You don't get it. I need to fucking finish this game.
And that the reason.
You know how I used to do 8-hour
So, for
streams
these
like
attacks,
almost every
it's
single
the
day
first
while going to
dare.
college?
They
What
wanted to set
happened?
this with these that this we felt. While we did that,
I got
we left
older?
Hifumi alone in the
There's
nurse's
no way.
office.
I've only been out of college for 3 years. There's no way 3 years does this to a
This was
motherfucker, okay?
He took and turned.
He was so bored.
He let out a scream. Meanwhile,
I like the way Sakura's drawn
so
here.
when we heard, we left the nurse's office.
You have more stuff to
and
do besides
Hifumi
stream
once
now?
again
That's true. I'm
simply
making a
got up.
game.
When we learned his body had disappeared, we all
I've heard
rushed
gap
back
years can
to
kill
the
your
nurse's
academics.
office.
I took a gap year because of COVID.
And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was
But
waiting for.
I've
This
seen
time,
people take a
he
gap
snuck
year
into the
and it ruins
equipment
their academic momentum. It's true. But I don't know. I don't
He
think
wrapped
taking gap years
Taka's
is bad.
body in a tarp. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi.
Did you
didn't
guys know
what
we
the
don't
true
have plastic in
killer
our
had mind for
balls?
their
It's
final
actually a
act.
misconception. We just have, we don't have plastic in our balls. We have plastic, we have doctor gloves in our balls. It's been recently discovered that about 70 to 80% of reports about microplastics is actually the gloves that doctors use for examination. Did you guys know that? So we don't actually have plastic in us. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, sorry. What Zor just said is more correct. We have less plastic than we thought. We don't have omega plastic in us. We only have a little bit.
And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover every.
I did it. I was wrong about one thing. Why are there flowers? Are we about to make out? Ah, we lives a life. So true, chat rat.
Celeste, sorry, you lose.
Why are you kissing Celeste? I don't know. Is that what happens when you have ultimate
Lost?
friendship?
I lost?
Yep, you lost.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Now, just now.
They hang heavy around my neck.
You know what else hangs heavy? Sorry. My love for art hangs heavy.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
You just have like such a normal name. Is this the Japanese version of just like being called John Smith? Is it anybody Japanese in chat? Is this the same thing as saying John Smith or what? Like, because I don't know enough about Japanese culture and like their honorifics and significance of last names. Because like
Imagine being called John Smith. Yasuhiro? No, I'm saying, is this the Japanese equivalent of being John Smith in America? Like, is this like an incredibly common first name, last name? It's more like Smith John. Okay. That's not even true because it's been established Yasuhiro is her last name.
Eiko?
No, Hifumi's last words were Yasuhiro.
So, you finally accepted it.
Yeah, Teppo, you fell asleep, you don't know. The fat guy, the sorry, that came off problematic. I love fat people. He's just fat. The dead fat guy only refers to people by their last names. Yasuhiro is the first name of the guy who looks like he smokes weed, but he was referring to actually Celeste, whose last name is Yasuhiro.
I'm the kind of person.
Minus 200 viewers for that?
I don't like things.
Honestly, viewers don't mean anything. What matters is having a good time, you know? Like hashtag love and smiles.
Interesting.
Call out Pose Puffy hates fat people. I'm pretty sure I treated fat people way more like respectable than most people, honestly. B.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or no.
Oh, I can't wait to watch her die. Wait. Let's try to think about how she dies. Wait, I'm excited. I like the idea of Russian roulette. Like she gets killed by a bunch of Russian roulettes. It's very plausible she would get smashed to death by a bunch of hammers. But remember, her entire theme is that she's the gambling queen. So maybe they'll use a claw machine to like jab into her and like pick out her organs or whatever, right? No, they would never show something so graphic. So they strap her to a wheel, like, you know, the red and black wheel, and they keep spinning her, and then they have everybody throw knives. Ooh. Why was Mondo buttered anyways? What was the story? I don't know. He just turned into butter. She will smoke cigarettes until she dies. That'll take a while.
I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote.
It'd be so funny if everybody voted Yasuhiro instead of Celeste.
If you would, please.
Because everybody got confused.
Cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
What if I add Monokuma into my game? Ooh, casino! Oh my god, slot machine! Cute! Guilty!
What?
Wait, since when have you loved Danganronpa? I don't actually love Danganronpa. I like deduction games, and Danganronpa's okay. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celeste Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Ifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
Girl, it's your fault. You failed to kill him better. But did you really approach Ifumi with this plan? But how did you get him to agree? I can imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Alter ego. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
And did you use, you know? I knew you'd figure it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice,
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but... Oh! Why? Why would she do that? So, basically, the players who are still alive are trying to like find out the secret of the school, and there's like a secret AI that's helping them. And I don't really know why Celeste is hiding this from Monokuma. Yeah, but like, there's no reason for her to do this. She's going to die. It was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. She's not a sore loser? Really? If I was her, I would just, like, go out with a bang, you know? Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
Celeste is actually good? Wait, really? Even though she tried to kill people?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in a bit of a very important conversation here.
I'm totally out of the loop, as usual. How sad.
In other words...
And you're the one that stole it?
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
You used to direct Hifumi into the plan that you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
What are you doing here?
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It was about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it. Yeah, see? Wait, I was right again. It's as if the writers left very obvious plot writing vehicles for the viewers to understand.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell as either of us got close to her.
You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
I mean, that makes... okay.
As for me...
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night, announced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused... Looking at the previous message, Celeste is actually good.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Damn! Okay, Celeste. Lots of really high, like, danger accusations.
Damnation!
That's a crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but...
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far.
Wow, even though Hifumi's a pervert, he sort of has a bit of a moral compass. I didn't say she wasn't a sore I said she wasn't a sore loser. I didn't say she was good. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can express how enjoyable that was. I love lying. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you will be playing right into his hands. Uh-huh.
Actually...
Taka is planning to use her to escape. And he has made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean? Taka is going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And also he could keep her to herself.
Hamster.
This is unforgivable!
Alright, actually, this is for the people that was here 4 hours ago. Throw in your votes. Right? I will be honest and I will announce whether or not I looked up chapter 3. Because I think that was a fun little chat game. Alright? You guys throw in your votes. Do you guys think I looked it up? 1 or 2? 1 is I looked up chapter 3 and spoiled myself. And 2, I just so happened to deduce everything correctly on my first try. Besides the second suit part. Does the big guy have a colon 3 face? He's a hamster. Bastard, bastard, bastard.
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with these barbaric acts?
Absolutely not. How could I?
Looked up the second suit? No, I said I was right about everything besides the second suit.
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
Then, would you like to join me? It just so happens I had to come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape. My first hamster had cancer. I'm so fucking sorry.
I'm so sorry for reminding you of that, Chatterat. Dude, it's like, you were probably a good owner, Chatterat.
Hmm?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Ifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why do you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid! Honestly! Yeah. I did the same.
Huh?
That's it?
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well.
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
That's simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Oops, I forgot my voice, sorry. Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi so nobody could doubt him. I told him that he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypically. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up into the moment of his death.
So in the end...
Though you had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can a human life mean so little to you?
Well...
That's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuga. You even used the same voice he did.
I wonder about that.
He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
Then, what made you take things so far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here. I literally in chapter 1, I was like, oh yeah, that sounds like somebody who wants to kill everybody would say.
You little bitch.
Okay, sorry. My bad, I guess.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch.
I really like the way she says bitch. I wanted to get out every day was fresh torture. And do you want to know why? Huh?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on that dream forever.
Honestly.
There's no way I could have ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, it was simply to live in a European castle. A castle? And together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butler / bodyguards. Can I please have 5 gifted subs? I was going to make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need, even blood. Once I attained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. She's a gooner? What about that is gooner? Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but...
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind, and now I'm going to die. I don't have any regrets though. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I? True!
Just the worst.
Even if my game does not sell like 50 copies, I still pursued it. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking get it.
You sound so passionate, but you're really about to kill your own friends for it?
Oh.
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
Do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconsciousness. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. It's a poker game. Like, let her poker face. She's really scared. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, I would have had a choice then.
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Mary Antoinette. Who? Is this what you guys were talking about? Mary Antonia. Antony. I can pronounce it. Help. This is the woman that's like who says like, go eat cake and have more cake too, or something, right? Antoinette? Antoinette? Mary Antoinette. Mary Internet.
Hey.
You just get executed again. Let's smile then. When she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been for her final lie. But that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills! Chills!
You all done. Okay, let's just get rolling. The black can't disturb the peace, and let's just kill her.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, so here it is. The punishment is that they put her in a slot machine, and every time you pull the slots, right, her body gets pulled apart. So that way her body is like in every single individual slot when you spin the slot machine. So you're just basically spinning to match her meat and body parts. You think that'd be like, is that how he's gonna do it? It's horse plinko. Oh, they're gonna drop her like plinko. That's a lot for this kind of game. Wait, really? Wait, do you guys think I'm worse than Monokuma?
She's gonna get sentenced to horse plinko.
Oh. This is a rated T? Oh. Why not? Why not just kill her by putting her like just fucking slot machine her body parts?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Yay, punishment time. I should think of punishment games for my game. David dies by getting a job. Oh, this is so fucking cool. The burning of the Versailles witch? What? This isn't very gambly. She's just being burnt alive like a witch. What? This doesn't go along with her aesthetic. I didn't even think she was witch-like. It's her aesthetic? Her aesthetic is Lolita Gothic fashion. And witches aren't very Lolita Gothic. Or gambling. I don't see it matching that much, honestly. But if you bring in like the European aesthetics, sure. European history, there's a lot of burning. What the fuck? This is fucked up. You guys should not be laughing. Like, I think it's so fucking, like, terrible you guys are laughing. Like, you just watch somebody die and you're laughing. That's, like, not cool. Like, like, come on, guys. So she just died by a fire truck? What a most humiliating way to go. She wanted to go out with elegance. This makes me think that... Crybaby, this makes me even suss you out that you have played all of Danganronpa. You can't be smart in here, or else I'm gonna start thinking that you're suspicious. Remember earlier this stream? Whoever has played Danganronpa before, you guys don't have much time longer. Be careful. So let's kill my friend so I can't pity her, but... I can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young! You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Reason here, I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you let me out of here.
Too bad.
We're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. And it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. All I know is
that this game has the finger in his ass guy.
That's literally me too. That's why I'm playing Danganronpa. I only know about the fingers in his ass guy. Okay? Like, I don't know anything else about this game. Chat told me the fingers in his ass guy. Like, fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass. That's Danganronpa 2. His name is Komeda, I think. So... Don't tell you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What the hell do you want from us? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway... Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then...
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to me? What? Monokuma turned her into a cyborg.
Ooh.
What?
Hey.
Answer me, what did you do to my body? Guys, I didn't look it up. I swear I didn't. I'm just fucking around. I thought it would be funny to say. Wait, is she actually a cyborg? Wait, was I on the mark? Oh my god, it makes me look so suspicious.
Ooh,
I mean, oh wait, no, jeez, I don't know. What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. Was that just... Wait, is she a cyborg? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, things are gonna get kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it.
See ya later!
Okay. It wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned, but what's that key?
So...
It's most likely the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Let's probably hid it in there.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easier to miss what's right beneath your nose. Ah, it's alter ego.
Indeed.
Amter. Good idea. We left the card room and rushed to the dressing room. As we approach the dressing room, Kyoko. Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. What the fuck? Kyoko looked back at... Remember when I said it was going to be a short stream?
Hey.
I'm going on alone from here on. Everyone else, head back to the dining hall.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
I think there's just a curse when I say I'm going to do a short stream and then it turns into like a 10-hour stream. I should stop opening my mouth. You even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? there's still the risk of a spy, you know. And I'll go. Oh my god, is Byakuya the spy?
What?
You? Please let me go. Sitting here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo.
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? So Makoto and Kyo are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? We just watched somebody die 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go? So then.
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And this is where I fucking cliffhanger you guys. This is where I hang you. This is where I blue ball you guys. Right here. Next time on Danganronpa, we are gonna go find out what's behind the locker. What do you guys think is behind the locker? It's alter ego. And we'll find out. Stream ending? Dude, I'm fucking tired. Holy fuck. I didn't even work on my game at all. I'm fucking awful. Honestly, I might not even stream on Saturday to work on my game. Fuck me. Do you have a Discord? Oh yeah, I do. Yes, I never ever plug myself because I'm a terrible streamer. But here's my Discord. It's really easy going, right? Obviously, the stream is 18 plus. When you join the stream, the first thing that it says is that it's 18 plus, like by Twitch warnings and etc. So obviously that applies for Discord as well. If you are not over 18, you're not doing anything wrong. I just probably find you annoying because I'm a cunt. And you know, just don't be annoying and also get out if you're under 18. Ideally. Yeah, you're 18 plus. I'm just making sure everybody knows. There's literally nothing wrong with being a stupid teenager, but like I want to create a space for me and my stream. And even though I don't do anything 18 plus here besides like maybe draw shirtless men and like bulge, that's about the extent that I do, right? Alright, thanks for the stream / what we could see. Thank you for hanging around, Jason, Crystal, Frost, Zammy. Either way, I'll stay safe on any side. I mean, yeah, I'm just like, I'm saying this for like literally everybody, not just one person. I'm not targeting anybody specifically. There isn't anything wrong with being underage. There's just actual consequences people can face for that. Also, I find kids really fucking annoying. Sorry. Like, here's my stance on kids. Kids should be kids. They should be annoying. They should be like little snotty bastards. They should not be be rushed to grow up. They should be stupid. They should make mistakes, right? But they should also do that with other kids. Don't do that with adults. You know what I mean? Like, be fucking stupid. Say stupid jokes with your friends. I think there is a misunderstanding. I think it is really wrong to be really aggro to like minors. You should treat them as minors as such. Like, oh, we don't belong in the same space, but I'm not going to fucking like hurt you or whatever, because you know they need time to grow up and be themselves. But I also, yeah, anti-vax rate, don't do that. Also, this is my first time seeing you and you knocked it out of the park. You're a really cool guy. Thank you, crybaby. I'm glad I didn't scare you away. Who should I raid? Who's on right now? You know? Classic anti-vax raid joke? Don't say that. don't people are gonna think I'm a bad guy. I'm not a bad guy. I think there is love in the aura. You scare Kuro of all the viewers? I'm going to raid a guy that I really like. Okay. He's like a normal dude, okay?
He's very millennial pilled. So please go, like, when you go to a stream, remember he's like a guy who's living in Japan and he photographs places, okay? And he plays like horror games. Well, like he plays like exploration games, okay? But he's generally a really cool guy and a very nice person actually. And he like knows how to like laugh and make jokes. But he is not a furry, okay? So literally, I don't know, just shoot the shit with him. Ask him about Japan. Ask him about the Backrooms movie. He loves the Backrooms. I'm gonna go see the movie, right? With friends on Saturday. I'm very excited. He's a YouTuber that done a lot of videos about the Backrooms and analysis. He like he really is into that type of shit. And I fuck with that. Oh, Backrooms guy? Wait, it's already out? No, it's coming out on the 28th, I think. So, when the movie come out in the Philippines, I don't know anything about that. So, but remember, don't be weird. If you guys are like making him uncomfortable, I will know, and you will never come back here if you do. And this is a threat. Like, be nice and normal, okay? Raid message. Backrooms raid. Backrooms raid :3. You know. Wait, we kind of funny if I do Backrooms raid. He's like, oh my god, Panda. He doesn't say Pomfrey for some reason. He calls me Panda. He says like, oh Panda, are you playing Backrooms game? He checks my channel. It's Danganronpa. I mean, it's kind of like a Backrooms game. I'm literally just new to Twitch. Sir Real Star Fox. Here's an advice. You could easily change the color of your username. You could have like a primary color if you wish to do so. No, just say Backrooms raid. Can we call you Panda? I mean, sure. People used to call me Panda before they called me Pomfrey, so. Danganronpa 2 takes place in the Backrooms. Oh. I also don't like green chatters, it's true. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna try to be back on Saturday, but I did a 9-hour stream, and that's fucked up. Like that's actually fucked up. So. I made my name on Twitch pink. All the jokes about hating pink names or green chatter names, they're all jokes. I don't hate any color. Like, just pick a color you like, you know? Anyways, bye guys. Why am I shirtless? I just realized that. Why am I shirtless?